Yo, what's going on, everybody? You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green. Day 2 of the NFL Draft is here, ladies and gentlemen. And it was a lot of fun on day 1 on this channel. I want to say thank you to every single person that tuned in yesterday, that commented, that liked, that did anything to enjoy and support this show. That means the world to me. Yesterday was awesome. We got Abdul freaking Carter, man. And we got our quarterback, Jaxson Dart. We'll talk about Dart. We'll talk about Carter. We'll look ahead to pick 65 when the Giants are on the clock. But we're going to be here until the end of round 3 is here. We'll have a video on the channel for the pick they made, and then we'll do another video recapping the entire draft so far with my draft grades for the New York Football Giants. But I am pumped up. I am ready. I didn't sleep last night. I got home. I went and watched the John Gruden thing again. I went back and I watched almost every single throw of Jaxson Dart again. And I was up until like 4 a.m. And I was up at 7, let my dog outside. So I'm a little tired. So I need you guys to bring some juice today. Have my back. I need your help. I'm losing my voice a little bit, but I need you guys to carry the show. I need y'all to help me out today. Real ones, show up, show out, and let's get a real one roll call going right now in the comment section. If you bleed Giants blue and you love New York Giants Now by Chat Sports and you're going to be here for day 2 of the NFL Draft, give me a real one down below. Tiger Metal Stack, CTM, Picho in the building. Picho, that's why I said it. If you went and watched that John Gruden video with Jaxson Dart, and you come away with the feeling that you don't like Jaxson Dart, then that's okay. But I believe that video will make anyone excited for the dart thrower to be our quarterback. Let's go. The high by Vinny Russo, AJ McMecca, Chunky Samurai. What's happening? Nick's Galaxy, Keith Eggleston, Nathan. What's up, Beast? Vinny Russo, Jack, Crazy Blue Chris. That's my guy right there. ETC, Tyler Malloy. What's happening? Pete Winans. I think that's Pete Winans. I hope I said that right, Pete. Shout out to you. But Marshall, we got Carter and Dart. Told me it would never happen. Told me it would never happen. They also told me, Smitty, that Luther Bird would never last until round 2. Has he been picked?
He's not.
Oh, what about when I did the video after the Combine reacting to the PFF mock draft that had Shador Sanders going in round 2, and they told me, Marshall, that would never happen.
He's not been picked.
Oh, okay. And I guess this channel's just clickbait, even though we actually went to the Combine, boots on the ground in Indy. And then boots on the ground at the Big 12 Pro Day as well. Just clickbait. Shout out to all you losers out there. Eli Russell, what's up, Beast? Carl Knight, let's go Giants. Ronald Collins, Marty in the building. Frangalagos, Camo Bando. Camo Bando. James the Preacher Games, what up? Marsh, are you truly happy about Dart? Yeah, I am. I'm fired up. I'm fired up, man. Dart. Garcia Tattoo Studio, I'm always going to call you that because that's the guy that I love, man. So hope you like it. He said, Marsh, I'm the one who told you all of that. I'm the real one. That's what's up, man. Alfred Collins needs to be a Buffalo Bill, says Carl Knight. No, Alfred Collins needs to be a New York Football Giant. All right, DoorDash is here, baby. Thank God that's not it. Oh, we've got some fun stuff. We got some fun stuff for the real ones today. I hope they're ready to roll, Smitty.
I am ready to roll.
This is electric.
Unbelievable.
You guys have no idea what we got cooking today. And
what's going on, Big Blue fam?
This show could get off the rails.
This show could get off the rails. We could be looking a whole heck of a lot different by the end of it.
And when you say looking a lot different, you're right.
Yeah?
They don't know. I don't want to tell them yet.
I'll give them a hint.
Just know, James Yoder told me more hats are on the way.
Yep.
The real ones showed up and showed out. And also, we're adding a little juice to the bag. It's a full goodie bag now. If you send in a $100 Venmo or Cash App, you're going to get one of our limited Giants Now hats. And we're also going to include our very own Chat Sports sunglasses.
The shades.
The shades. The vibes are too bright.
Listen.
Vibes are too bright right now, baby.
Abdul Carter was rocking some nice shades last night.
These aren't Louis.
These aren't Louis.
These ain't no Louis.
They're good stuff.
Oh,
if you want Joe Schoen to keep cooking and keep picking players who have aura, hit that thumbs up icon.
Come on, man.
On your way in.
Come on. If you're not fired up about what happened the past couple of days, and by a couple of days, I mean yesterday. As it's hard to fit a hat over a headset, I'm fired up. And I know this. Pete Joe
He's always
fired up. He doesn't not get fired up. He doesn't ever just do the average.
He's got one mode.
And it's go mode.
And that's go mode.
It's go mode. Give me some PCs in the chat because the GOAT is in the building. I was wondering if he was going to tune in for the draft coverage. It's always a party when he's here. We found him. He's here. We got a 3-point goal. Pete Joe. Bang, bang. Pete Joe. Whoa. Pete Joe. Whoa. Pete Joe in the building, baby. Woo! Let's go.
He said, let's go off the rails. Let's go off the rails.
Are we trying to get off the rails today?
I guess so.
Are we trying to get off the rails today? I'm thirsty. Matt says your shirt is off the rails. I'm just trying to bring the party, man. Sorry. I'm just a guy that loves my Giants and loves the party.
We just like the Giants.
I'm a simple man. You like the Giants and we like the party.
Yep.
That's all I want to do.
Yep.
That's all I want to do.
That's all I want to do.
Oh, my goodness. Before we get any further into today's show, and CTM, you are a legend, and we're about to take care of you. And you have officially ripped the seal off the party today because after this info about game time.
We got to talk about both very quickly.
Because we got two sponsors because the kids love the show. Major shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's video. With the NFL draft here, that means NFL Sundays are right around the corner. And if you want to get hooked up with the best ticketing app that gets you the best tickets for the lowest price guaranteed, download the Game Time app, use our promo code ChatSports, and get $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. All of that information will be clickable down in the comments and description of today's show. Sports show, sports sponsor. You can save up to 60% off last-minute tickets with Game Time, NFL, NBA, college football, sporting events, concerts, theater events, and so much more. Get hooked up with them. And when you go to the game, do it with some Chubbies. Shout out to Chubby Shorts. Go to chubbyshorts.com/chat. Use that promo code chat, and you're going to get 20% off your purchase. Spring is here. Summer's around the corner. The time to upgrade your wardrobe is now, and the best place to do it is with Chubbies. Go to chubbyshorts.com/chat. Use that promo code chat and get 20% off your purchase today. That link, shout out to Smitty, is clickable down in the live chat and the description of today's video.
Let's go. Let's go. Do we get to something? Am I gonna be checking Slack and seeing a surprise?
Yeah. No surprise though.
No surprise.
No surprise whatsoever.
No surprise at all.
Unbelievable. Unflippin' believable. What do they call it? A curtain call where you go out to the dugout, you tip your hat? I'm always going to tip my hat to this beautiful person. We got a 3-point goal! CTM! Bang! Bang! CTM. Always supporting Giants now by Chat Sports. And with CTM getting the first hat of the day and a pair of shades going to CTM, that means we're 9 hats away from our goal of today's show.
Oh.
And if we reach the goal of today's show, we have to sell 9 more hats. We're going to have a little fun on the stream today. We're going to have a little bit of fun. So if you want to have some fun, you want to support the channel, and you want to get yourself some Giants Now by Chat Sports gear, hat and sunglasses. And to all the people that bought a hat yesterday, we're also going to give you guys sunglasses as well. So don't even worry about that. We got you guys covered as well. Also, before we tell you about this, if anybody sees at any time in the chat today, Hector Melendez. If anybody at any point in the chat today sees Hector Melendez, let me know because I need his shipping address because he bought a hat yesterday and I was not able to get his shipping address. Smitty, we're 9 hats away.
Yes.
From having some fun. A lot of talk has been made of Jaxson Dart's eye black.
Yeah.
A major shout out from him to Anakin Skywalker.
Yes.
And shout out to the beautiful people that invented the DoorDash app. Once we get to 10 hats sold today, Smitty's going with the Anakin Skywalker eye black. And I'm going to go with the Darth Vader eye black for Abdul Carter. Black eye black for Abdul Carter for me. Smitty's going with the Jaxson Dart eye black. We're repping our Giants today.
We're repping our Giants. We're repping our first rounders today. I'll go and get the scar. I'll get it done. I'll get it done.
We'll see if we get there, though.
We'll see if we get there, though. We're a ways away.
We're a ways away. We got to sell 9 hats. If we do, I'll be wearing the Darth Vader eye black for the remainder of the show for Abdul Carter. And Smitty, we'll have him sit down with our makeup artist here at Chat Sports. And she's going to hook him up with the Anakin Skywalker eye black for Smitty.
Ridiculous that I agree to do this, but I do anything for the Giants. I'm so fired up for Jaxson Dart to be my quarterback. Don't go back to our free agency lives, though.
So that's where we're at. CTM, first hat of the day. There was 10 on the wall. There's 9 left. Once we sell 9 more hats, we're gonna start looking like our New York Giants on game day.
Let's go.
I'm excited, man. Y'all have makeup people? Oh yeah, we do.
Yeah,
we got it all.
This is a whole production.
Yep, this ain't no garage band. Pete Joe says they are the chosen ones. They are. Hopefully they were chosen to save our franchise. That's what we need. That's what we need. So, 9 away from that. Garcia, Tattoo Studio.
GTS.
What's up, Beast? Marsha's looking like a number 1 pick. Fresh AF. That's you, Beast. Thank you for the love, my man. We appreciate you. Always, always supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sinclair Walker. Who are we going to get in the 3rd round? Really hard to say because we don't know who is there.
There's going to be 32 more players selected before we get there.
Exactly. I'm looking for a big body somewhere.
Big
300-plus
body.
pounds. Offensive line or defensive line.
I'm cool with that. We got our skill. We got our skill in the draft today. We got our difference makers. We need some foundational talent. Some money makers, some people who decide football games.
Mr. Rick, I just put it in the chat. There it is. Mr. Rick told me he was trying to get himself some Chubby's gear, but they didn't have a real one size.
Oh.
That's unbelievable.
That's
I already
ridiculous.
made the call to Chubby's today, Mr. Rick. I know I didn't get back to you on your message. Again, I didn't sleep much last night, and we've been a million miles an hour all day at work doing stuff. So apologize for not messaging you back, but I saw it, and I've already made the call to the Chubby's rep, and I told them they got to restock. So once I get word, I'll let you know for sure. Let's make us sell gear and then not have gear. It makes all the sense in the world. All the sense in the world. Oh, Lordy.
Gabriel.
What's up, Gabriel? Bring me Trey Harris and hope
Alfred Collins.
Alfred Collins falls to 105.
He ain't falling to 105.
Alfred Collins falls to 105. We're gonna need somebody to leak a picture of him hitting a bong.
Yeah.
In a gas mask. So if anyone has that, put it out there. If you don't get the joke, then I don't know what to tell you.
You might be too young.
Might be too young. But would you hate a receiver at 65?
No.
I wouldn't either.
No, absolutely not. Now, Giants' recent track record of 3rd-round receivers isn't great. Jury's still out.
Jury's still out. I'm kind of the mindset, whoever is the best player on the board, just take him.
Yeah.
This team has needs, but they're not in a place where they need to prioritize needs over great football players.
I agree.
So just do the great football player thing.
I like
and
that.
there's going to be a great football player on the board at 65. There absolutely will. Get someone that's going to make an impact today. That's all we're looking for.
No doubt.
If y'all are ready for the NFL draft to start, could you please hit that thumbs up icon? We got 330 people watching. Only 95 likes. Those are rookie numbers.
Come on. We need your help.
Mr. Rick, it is at Marshall Green _ right? That's the Venmo?
Yeah.
At Marshall Green _, all one word, and then the little underscore after that.
Yeah. You see bottom of your
at the
screen.
bottom of the screen, Mr. Rick, at Marshall Green _. It should be a picture of my face on it when you see it. Man. Who do you think's going 33 today?
Is it Shedeur Sanders? No.
I'm saying no. Maybe. My gut tells me no.
I'm saying they go offensive playmaker. Maybe they go receiver. Maybe a guy like Jaden Higgins comes off the board at 33.
I can see a Jaden Higgins. See a Luther Burden.
Yep.
Do we have a best available graphic?
We do.
Let's go to that after we go to Brian. I'm sorry, I just made you unclick 2 of those things. Brian, we appreciate you, man. We'll hit the soups and we go to it. Brian, I didn't know we had some stacked up. Brian Medina. I hope that's correct, my friend.
This was last night, matter of fact. I got glitched.
Oh.
GTS. Garcias.
If we sell 9 hats, I'll fly out to Chat Sports and tattoo Smitty and Marsh NY logos on their biceps. I don't know if I'm made for ink.
I'm not made for ink.
I'm not made for ink. I don't like getting shots at the doctor.
Neither do I. I can't do it. Needles scare me, man. I'm a wuss. During a live show. We've had that happen here at Chat Sports.
That has happened at Chat Sports.
I was like very, very new employee here. I think it was like my 3rd week of work. And Mitchell Renz, the Raiders reporter, was getting a full leg sleeve in studio for hours. 2 days, I think it was.
It was a 2-day tattoo.
It was a 2-day ordeal. He was, and it's not like he was, it was 2 hours and 2 hours. It was like 6 hours and 6 hours. That was ridiculous.
I don't know if I could do a tattoo. Could I pull off ink? I don't think so.
I'm not an ink guy.
I don't think we're ink guys. Maybe the Giants win the Super Bowl.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe the Giants win the Super Bowl.
The Giants win the Super Bowl, I get a tat. On the thigh. I'm not a bi tattoo. I'm a thigh tattoo. You gotta be big.
Like, you gotta have guns.
Yeah. You gotta look feared.
Unbelievable. Picho. Whoa. Shout out to Picho. $10 super chat. Thoughts on Ty Robinson from Nebraska at pick 65. He's a big body to help against the run. I like him a lot. Big body at 65. Stop the run. I'm fine with that.
It's a little early for Ty Robinson based on a lot of mocks, but he is super athletic. Well, he ran the fastest 40 time of any D tackle at the combine. I think he ran a 4.8. And, he was very productive for the Huskers. So I wouldn't mind the pick, but I think he might be available at 105.
I think there's a chance you can get a really good D tackle at 105.
I think so too.
Hey, if we get a badass defensive tackle at 65, I'd be thrilled with that, Picho.
I want Darius Alexander to fall to 65.
Darius Alexander, Alfred Collins, and
Chili.
I'm chilly.
I'm chilly.
Every mock I did today, I had Alexander or Collins at 65. I did a mock today, and Alexander was not there. Collins was, though. I just sent you a message, if you could check that out.
Sure.
Because we needed to sell 10 hats today before Smitty put the Jaxson Dart eye black on, and I went with the Abdul Carter eye tape.
Should we do this or should we do this?
Mr. Rick, we will get everyone to sign it. You want Roley to sign it? Really? You want Roley to sign it?
What about his pride and joy Seeps?
Oh, he already said that.
Oh,
Can I
really?
get Smitty and Marsh autographed hat? Add to my Seeps, Rolly, and Marsh autographed football.
We doing this one or this one?
We'll roll with that one.
That one?
We'll get whoever you want to sign it, Mr. Rick. We would be honored to sign it, my friend. All signatures for the hats will go on the under the brim, under the bill,
Yeah.
whatever that word is, and just Smitty and you. He just wants us two to sign it.
That's love.
That
That's
puts
love.
a smile on my face.
I'm happy now.
Under the brim, CTM, you get me.
We got a 3-point goal, Mr. Rick Bang Bang.
Give me some Chaz in the chat.
Chaz in the chat.
Chaz in the chat. I mean, it only makes sense that CTM and Mr. Rick get us started by getting some hats. More shades coming y'all's way as well. Every hat purchase is also getting a pair of shades. Everyone that got a hat on day one, you're going to get shades as well. So major shout out to all of y'all. The support has been overwhelming. James Yoder, I had a meeting with him today. About last night. And he said, you know what? I didn't think you'd be able to sell any hats. And I said, well, you should never doubt the Giants now real. And
Absolutely not.
And he said, I know, and I've already bought a lot more. So we got a lot more hats. We're going to continue to sell them. And
that could mean more merch on the way.
Yeah, James Yoder says the more hats we sell, the quicker he is going to work on getting Giants Now t-shirts, Giants Now hoodies, and a Giants Now storefront that could be accessed by you guys on the internet.
Yep.
So we're starting small. And I hope that, like, the fact that y'all are showing love to get these, like, that means a lot to me. It really, really does. So thank you, thank you, thank you. They're limited at this point. They're exclusive. And awesome.
I'm fired up.
I'm fired up as well. Okay, Clay Becker in the chat says, God, I hate chat sports. Okay, we'll just block you from the channel.
We'll do you a favor.
And he says, and their CEO, SEO or CEO, whatever he said. All right, Clay. Bye, Clay. Like, I would never go to someone else's job and then try to publicly talk about them in a hateful way. But
I actually meant SEO. It's kind of crazy. I don't know. How does he know about that?
like, just leave, Clay. Clay Becker. Man, you sound really cool.
Better off without you. Shout out to everybody who's gotten involved and gotten a hat so far. That's love.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 8 more hats. We sell 8 more hats. We're going Jaxson, Dart, eye black for the remainder of the show, and Abdul Carter, eye black as well. So there we are on that. John Nitty, stop by to say what's up before leaving for work. Let's effing go, Big Blue. John Nitty, thank you for thinking of us. Thank you for thinking of us, bro. Thank you. Thank you. We really appreciate it. Been watching this show for a while, and it means a lot to me. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Picho, that's all we want to do. Look, I'm not saying we make the best content. I'm not saying we make the most thought-provoking content. I just know for a fact there's not a better Giants Now community, Giants YouTube community out there than this, and that's what I take the most pride in. And we're able to do it because of people like Picho. So, Pete, thank you. We love you, man. We love you. If everybody could please take a second to hit that thumbs up icon to support the show, we would greatly appreciate it. It's free, it's easy, and it helps us grow. We were the #1 most watched Giants YouTube stream yesterday.
We were. I was looking around. I checked.
For day 1 of the NFL draft. And I say it with all due respect, we fucking crushed everybody. And that is a credit to y'all. And it's a credit to the support y'all show to this channel. And we wouldn't be able to do it if it wasn't for y'all. So thank you, thank you, thank you. It's amazing to see the support and love that this channel gets. And it makes the work that myself and Smitty put in, where we're away from our families. We don't get to go home on holidays. We work Sundays, long hours. It makes us feel vindicated. So thank you, thank you, thank you to everybody that even watched, commented, hit that thumbs up icon, And we're just getting started. We're not even halfway there. Oh, Joe Schoen did it.
Joe Schoen actually did it.
I was thinking about this last night at 3:30 a.m. when I was watching Joe Schoen and Brian Daboll's press conference for Abdul Carter and then Jaxson Dart. I said he should have been fired, and I kind of still stand by that. I have a hard time not giving him an A for the offseason.
Yeah.
I really have a hard – I was thinking last night, how can I not give him an A? I think he's crushed it. I think he's crushed the offseason.
The roster's drastically improved.
Extremely better.
Which is a good thing, man. The Giants were in a lot of football games last year.
They were in 9 one-score games.
Yep.
Or I think it might have been 11. They were 2-9 in those games. Something like that. Or 1-9. Something like that.
They're going to win more than the people out west think.
Yeah. They're going to win close to 8,
Which
9.
I was listening
10.
to Middlecoff and Colin Cowherd talk after round 1, and they were kind of perplexed about the Dart thing because he was saying he came at it from a different tone. When we've been talking about the Giants going 7-10, that's a success story. That's over doubling your win total from the year prior. That we've said keeps Brian Daboll as the head coach of the New York Giants. Middlecoff said 7-10, he's fired.
Well, Middlecoff's a fired scout.
Yeah.
With all due respect.
Yeah.
How the hell is doubling your win total and more? They won 3 games.
Yes.
So if you go from 3 to 7, they're fired? That makes no fucking sense.
That makes no sense to me.
Sorry.
Exactly.
That makes no sense. If the Giants win 7 games next year, Brian Daboll might get an extension.
Yeah.
What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't know.
I thought it was odd.
And Colin Cowherd hates Jaxson Dart because he wears a backwards hat. So.
Probably. But he was a USC guy at one point. But he left USC, so maybe that's why maybe Cowherd doesn't like him because of that.
I don't understand how. And I'll say this, and I said it a million times during the season, Smitty, if you keep Brian Daboll and you let him select his quarterback, you cannot fire him after the 2025 season.
Correct.
Go watch, when you get a second, go watch the Brian Daboll and Joe Schoen press conference from yesterday following the Jaxson Dart pick. It is obvious who made that pick. The first question went to Joe Schoen. Joe, what do you like about Jaxson Dart? I'm Joe, you're Brian. Get asked the question. Looked right to Brian Daboll.
And Joe was dressed.
And Joe was addressed. And he looked right to Brian Daboll to give his answer.
So that's telltale sign number 1.
You made this pick.
It's a Daboll pick.
And if you want, who called McShay a liar?
McShay wasn't a liar. McShay was on the money.
Right.
McShay was on the money.
McShay was right. The person that's worked for the New York Post since 1994, he got smoked out. It was a smoke screen sent his way. Holy Toledo, that was a bad look for him yesterday.
Also, things about Dart. People were interested. Teams were interested. Teams wanted him. Rams were going to take him.
There was no way that he was going to be there at 34 if they stuck and picked.
He was going next pick.
Yeah. I don't care what anyone says.
And you now have an extra year of team control. It's a 4-year starter.
The Giants aren't going to. I think the Giants learned their lesson from outbidding against themselves on Daniel Jones. I don't think they threw in a future third to just get the deal done so they didn't have to wait for 34 to get him. They were motivated to move up for a reason. And it's because they didn't think that he would make it there, and I'm pretty sure they had a good reason to believe that.
Listen, if they got smoked out, then kudos to the team.
Yeah, kudos to them. I'm fine with it.
I'm fine with it. You still got your guy, and guess what? A team jumps up to the Rams pick. The Rams trade out immediately, which just tells me that they like Dart, and they were going to take him there. And they had to give up a future first. Atlanta did to go get James Pierce at 26, like you see on the bottom of your screen. They had to give a future 1. The Giants, albeit moving up fewer selections, give up an extra third next year. It's a pick that Joe Schoen, or it's a move that Joe Schoen has to make with his uncertainty at the GM spot and him having to crush it and him having to improve. Give away a 2026 third. It's not going to matter if Jaxson Dart's the franchise quarterback.
Oh, Lordy. Paul, does anyone else think he looks like a young Elway?
Marsh has been saying that out pretty frequently today.
I've always got an Elway vibe from him, man. Just skilled, big, athletic kid, great blonde hair. He gives me Elway vibes. I'm sorry. I didn't ever want to say that out loud to the public until he was a Giant, but I always felt that was the guy that I thought like he could be on the run, playmaker, can run, can throw, can do it all. Toughness, grit, competitor, winner, leader. Like, takes a special soul to go beat Georgia, #1 in the country, and he did it. And that's all I need.
If you want Joe Schoen to keep cooking, making picks with action, with decisiveness, with a plan, and with direction, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, send the good vibes to the Giants on day 2 of the draft. Only making 1 pick. I am kind of upset about that.
Yeah, I wish it was more just so I could fulfill my draft high.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying.
I'm just writing down the address for my guy Hector Melendez. He sent me the address, so we're good on that.
Shout out to Hector.
Hector, if you're watching, you're a real one, bro.
Let's go, let's go.
Cool. And Hector, if you're watching it, okay. Shout out Dry 20 says hi there. It's Hector. Hector, we appreciate you, man.
Peace.
We're gonna get your hat sent out, and we're also gonna send you some Chat Sports sunglasses as well. We're gonna show love to the people that showed love to us yesterday. Thank you for being a real one as always, my friend. Thank you. Kim9 God says, what do you guys want to happen day 2? Go Big Blue. I want someone to be out of this football team that's going to be a starter for 8 years.
Yeah, I was gonna go with a non-answer like that because I just want a good football player on the roster.
You should find a long-term starter at 65. Jesus.
And listen, you're not always going to, but if 2024's draft is going to be the way that Joe Schoen does things, then there's going to be a starter found at some point in the middle rounds here.
Rob Jigga, this is the only version of the hats we have at this point. I begged James Yoder for months for us to get merchandise. He said, I'll see if we can get us hats. He told me the faster we sell out of the hats, the more merchandise we get. So that's where we're at right now on these. I'm hoping that we're able to get more later in the years, months, days, weeks. But it's it's as simple as this, Smitty.
Yeah.
If you guys show you want merch, James Yoder is going to get us merch. I can tell him that y'all guys are going to buy it, but just like he told me one time long ago, make it painfully obvious you want something. And the only way for me to make it painfully obvious is for you guys to buy it. That's how it works. James Yoder is not in the business of buying merch and it not being sold. So if we're able to sell them out, maybe we get a storefront so we could potentially do that. So we'll see. We'll see. We are officially 8 hats away from Smitty going with the Jaxson Dart eye black and Marsh putting on the Abdul Carter eye black for the rest of the show. Just to have some fun and show some love to our new New York Football Giants. Jay Liv says Marsh has a man crush. How'd you know I had a crush on you, Jay Liv? How'd you know? How'd you know? It's that damn dog. It's that damn dog. Jay Liv, I'm just going to embrace our quarterback. I shat on our quarterback for the last 3 years. The least I could do is be arms open and in full support of the new guy.
Yep.
Like, isn't that what we all should be doing? I don't know. Everyone fans how they want to fan. But I'm rooting my tail off for Dart. I'm hoping and praying every night that he's the guy. Because if he's not, it's going to suck. But there's no reason to root against Jaxson Dart. That's just weird in my opinion. Bam Bam. Just in a quick mock draft. Took Collins at 65. Emory Jones at 105. Devin Neal at 154. Cam Jackson at 219. Darts tight end from Ole Miss at 246. I don't hate it. I like Devin Neal a lot.
What if we did a mock
Huh?
What if we did a mock right
We
now?
could do a mock.
I could just fire up the PFF over here.
Yeah, we could do a mock. I mean, shoot, we got 42 minutes till the draft starts, and then we got 33 picks until the Giants pick. James says, let's say this about Schoen and throw him some flowers because he takes a ton of heat. The guy is a terrific trader. This deal last night was a masterpiece, whether it be draft or NE trade, Norm wins deals. Look, I that's why I wanted to come out and say I thought Joe Schoen killed it yesterday. And I thought Joe Schoen has really done a good job this offseason. I really have. I thought he's been awesome. AP says, where can I get this hat? So we don't have a storefront yet, AP. The way we're doing it is, since they're limited and since they are small in quantity at this point, which is the same thing as limited, and to prove to James Yoder, I know it's a lot. $100 Venmo or Cash App to me gets you Chat Sports sunglasses and a Chat Sports Giants Now hat. That's how we're doing it. That's how we did it yesterday, and I didn't think it'd be fair to lower the price for all that. We want to keep them exclusive. I only want the real ones to have them, and that's where we're at. So if you guys want to have a chance to buy a hat, send a $100 Venmo to @MarshallGreen_ or a Cash App to $MarshG10 and include your shipping address, and we'll send it to you.
Should we just do a quick one for round 3, or should we do the rest of the draft?
We could do a round 3 one.
Yeah.
Tom, the guy says, if you think he's the franchise guy, then you want that 5th-year option. 100% agree.
Absolutely.
100% agree, and that's a large reason I think they traded up to get that 5th-year option as well.
All righty. Do you want to just do it like this? We could shrink it down. We could get the wheel of names moved around.
Ooh. What if you cropped out like everything above like the black bar? Like get the
Yeah, I can see about that.
just to get the clutter out of there. And then from the bottom up too.
Yeah.
Let's ride. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. We got 426 people watching. Brandon Cruz, hey, look, we're a startup company. We've never done merchandise before. I had to beg for months for this to happen. Look, it's $100 is a lot for a hat. I understand it. Throwing in some sunglasses as well, and you're supporting me. You're supporting Smitty. I understand if people don't want to buy it. Like, it is what it is. But people that want to support this show and also get some limited exclusive merch, they're going to do it. So appreciate the people that do. Appreciate the people that don't. I don't want to make it a big deal.
Do you ever mess with the settings around here?
Never.
Never?
Never.
Let's do it then. Do a quick mock.
Let's do a quick little mocky.
Why not? For pick 65. Enter the draft. It'll pre-fill all the picks that have already been made.
Yep.
So there we go. Josh Simmons at 32. And I decided to let it go slow here, so if anybody goes, we can
Let's do it.
We can talk about it. Here we go. I don't know how slow is.
You announce it out.
So Shadur Sanders goes 33. Izaraku goes 34. We got Mike Green going at 35, so a couple edge rushers who slipped out of round 1. Will Johnson at 36, so the Browns get Mason Graham, Shador, and Will Johnson. Eman Worry was there at 37. Trevion Henderson, 38 to the Pats. Luther Burden to the Bears. Trey Amos to the Saints at 40. Xavier Watts, safety at Notre Dame to the Bears at 41. JT Tuimoloau. Hopefully the Giants don't get him. I can't pronounce his name. He's 42 to the Jets. Benjamin Morrison out of Notre Dame to the Niners at 43. The corner. Landon Jackson, Arkansas edge to the Cowboys at 44. Nick Scarrington, defensive lineman. Texas A&M Colts 45. Schwessinger, the linebacker to UCLA to the Rams at 46. Mason Taylor, tight end LSU 47 Cardinals. Jaden Higgins 48. Jack Besh 49. Back-to-back receivers to the Dolphins and the Bengals. Trey Harris at 50 to the Seahawks. Oh no. Kevin Winston Jr. safety at Penn State to the Broncos. Braden Swinson at 52 to Seattle. Cam Scattaboo at 53 to the Bucks. Darius Alexander off the board at 54 to the Packers. TJ Sanders, D lineman, 55. Siobhan Revel Jr. Oh my goodness, here we go. Kyle Williams off the board. Quinshawn Judkins off the board. Femi Oladejo. So the Giants coming up here, closing out round 2 with Tate Rutledge, the Georgia lineman of the Commanders. Princely to the Bills. Azaria Thomas. Caleb Johnson rounds things out, running back to the Eagles. I don't know if they go running back in round 2.
Did I hear that Darius Alexander is still available?
Darius Alexander is off the board.
Oh!
Okay. So who is the Giants' pick here? And now there's a name up top the PFF seems to like.
Omar Norman Lott.
That we also like here at Giants. Now, but let's look. Should we go by position or should we just go down the line?
We just go down the line if you want to read them out.
So Omar Norman Lott, the top player that PFF thinks the Giants should pick, the pass rush and D tackle out of Tennessee. Alec Iomanor, the Stanford wide receiver that crossed up Travis Hunter for 60 minutes. He's there. Demetrius Knight Jr., off-ball linebacker. Not sure if the Giants would go there. Dylan Sampson, the home run hitter out of the backfield for the Vols. Could he be a selection? Elijah Arroyo, Cam Ward's tight end in Miami. He's there. Jalen Royals, Jared Ivey, Andrew Makuba. Maybe a safety option. Darian Porter, corner out of Iowa State. Ariante Ursary, tackle out of Minnesota. R.J. Harvey. Alfred Collins is on the board here at 65. He always makes it down here in these PFF mocks. Shamar Turner, D lineman out of A&M. I don't know.
All right, let's do this. Scroll up on the drop down by position. I want you to click wide receiver.
Oop, not quarterback. We did that already. Wide receiver.
Running back. Tight end. All the linemen.
All the O linemen.
And then D tackle.
D tackle, no corner.
All right. These are the positions I'm looking at here. I know it's not BPA, but this is how I'm looking.
Okay.
Offensive weapon, offensive lineman, and defensive tackle.
I think it's a good number of positions to be including and go BPA, and you're going to be in a good spot. Get somebody really high up on your board.
So Norman Lott, Io Manor, Dylan Sampson, Elijah Arroyo, Jalen Royals.
Ariante Ursary.
It's hard for me not to just pick Alfred Collins.
You want the big body rather than the Norman Lott upside?
Click on CJ West. We haven't talked a lot about him on this channel.
Yeah, graded out really well.
Click on that first look. What is the size? I can't read that.
The size 6'2", 317.
What does it say about him in the small little paragraph underneath?
West is on the shorter side length, but has good size mass and burst as a nose tackle who can have strong reps in run defense and some surprisingly impactful reps as a pass rusher. If he can keep his pad level down, he could be a contributing rotational player in the NFL, preferably in a 4-3 front.
Is age on there? No.
No age. So a little bit of a Thon Maker situation here.
Who do y'all want with this pick? Who are y'all feeling? Running back from Ohio State? Not there.
None of them. Neither one. Judkins nor Travion Henderson.
Norman Lott, says Dan Don.
See, Robinson, according to PFF, is at ADP. Like, we could get him at 105. So maybe we do go skill position player here and wait for Robinson.
What does Robinson have? What is Pete Joe's guy? What's his first look looking like?
Robinson enjoyed his best season of his career in his sixth year, tallying a 79.5 pass rush grade. He's an elite athlete for the position who plays with a bully's mentality. Robinson is a strong or has below average length and needs to play with better leverage, but he has the traits and motor to bet on a projected backup with the upside of one day becoming a starter.
Height, weight?
6'6", 310. That's a big boy.
So more of a pass rusher.
Probably. He's 4'8", 40. He's the fastest D tackle at the draft in the combine.
3+, 4'8".
Yeah, 6'6". That's a big boy.
Go to stats.
Yeah.
What do we got?
We got 6 sacks in 2024, 11 QB hits, 25 hurries, 4 passes batted at the line.
Looks like all his grades are pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, and a real big. At the end of the day, though, this is his 6th season.
I don't love that.
In years prior, he was below average, 58 and 59 grades in 2023 and 2022, and then boosting all the way up to 75.
I'm a little weary when you break out in your 6th year in college, a la Tyler Shuck.
Yes. Yeah, not an A-gap player, really. He's a 3-tech.
Scroll up a little bit. Dane Brugler has him rated as his 12th defensive tackle.
That's probably where he'd be going here. Does it say D9? Would that mean D tackle 9?
Where does it say that?
Next to DL, up top.
I bet
right
that's
his
what
name.
it means, yeah.
What about this Jordan Phillips cat?
I like Jordan Phillips. Not the most production in the world, but he is a run stopper supreme.
Uh-huh.
Mel Kiper, I remember early on in the draft process, we did a video on the channel of draft sleepers. He was one of them.
I mean, it says, well, he's unlikely to be a regular pass rush contributor. I don't really think the Giants need that at the D tackle right now. They have Dexter Lawrence who can get back there. He could serve as a rock-solid interior presence with enough power to contribute to any defensive front.
Dane Brugler has him as his 16th best D tackle.
Jordan Phillips.
Yeah, Dane Brugler has Alfred Collins, number 8.
Number 8.
TJ Sanders, number 9.
But CJ West, he had 12.
CJ West, he's got 21.
Alfred Collins. Graded out great. Why is he going so low?
Is 65 low?
For a guy who graded out as one of the better defensive tackles in college football last year, yeah.
He's got a 2nd or 3rd round grade on him. Brugler.
Shades of Sean Robinson. That's a big boy.
Former Giant.
Yeah.
6'5", Smitty. 332 pounds.
I don't get it. This guy should be picked around like 35, not 65.
They're saying Joshua Farmer is mad underrated. He's the 10th rated D tackle by Dane Brugler.
Farmer will be here. Let me see.
6'3", 305.
Here's Farmer. He's a guy who could fall to 105 as well, though, per PFF. Didn't grade out super high. Did he have 6 sacks, so more of a pass rusher, I'd assume. 6'3", 318. Still big enough.
.63", 305 is what Brugler has.
Okay.
It's hard for me to not pick Alfred Collins. That's who I picked in the day 2 mock draft. CTM says, is the guard from Arizona available? Jonah Savinaya?
No, I don't believe
He is there, I believe.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. Tackle, they say. Is he guard?
Savinaya. He's a guard. He's a guard. He played all over the offensive line. Spoke to him at the Big 12 Pro Day. He told me he wants to play guard.
Okay. Shades of Jermaine Illuminor.
Holy shit, they are in my head. I literally in a video said he reminds me of Jermaine Illuminor.
Really?
Yeah.
I love that. Play on the right side with him.
He could play guard. He could bump out to tackle. I go to his stats and scroll down. You'll see he played all over the offensive line. Left tackle, right guard.
So he was swing tackling last year.
Yep, he played both. Injuries, and he moved across.
That's
it's
crazy.
Like, we just need you to play everywhere.
And he did it well.
The quote that sold me was, I just want to get my hands on people.
No, that's good stuff.
I want to get my hands on.
Hey, I
people.
would not be mad at all if this was the pick. Where does Brugler have him ranked as O lineman? Well, I mean, they doesn't group all O linemen together, right? He has him. I'm sure he has him listed as a guard.
Fourth guard.
Number 4 guard.
He's got Ratledge above him, third guard.
Ratledge here?
No,
No,
he
Ratledge went right before, I believe.
I think Ratledge went.
Ratledge went at 61, so he could be available.
Do we want Jonas Sava-Inaya or Alfred Collins or Omar Norman Lott? Those are my 3 picks.
I hate the receivers that are available around here because I've been doing some Bills mock drafts as well, and they pick at 62, and I hate the receivers that are available in this
Who do we
range.
got?
It's Io Maynor. I doesn't jump off the page outside of that one game.
Jalen Royals.
Jalen Royals is not fast. You don't have to be fast. You're not end all be all.
Xavier Restrepo,
Restrepo.
4.840.
Yeah, 4.840. I'm not here for that. And then it kind of drops. Savion Williams, gadget guy. Torrey Horton. Like now we're getting into like guys who I think.
I like Torrey Horton, but not at 65.
No, yeah. Now we're getting to like 4th round picks here. So like really not a great selection of receivers and weapons at this point in the draft. But you never know. This is just how PFF thinks it's going to shake out. And they're 1 billion simulations. Anybody who just missed out for on the Giants? Judkins at 59. I mean, 6 more picks.
If Judkins is there at 65, I might run to the podium and pick Quinshot Judkins.
Yes. What do you think about Jalen Noel? Or Noel?
Jalen
Noel.
Good player. I like him.
What about Kyle Williams, Stanford, or Washington State?
Sean Hayes. I sent you a message on Twitter. Check it out for me when you get a chance. I need some information from you. I need your information. LeJontay Wester at pick 65. That is insane.
I don't think so, Jim.
Are any Brandon Jacobs type backs available?
That would just be Caleb Johnson.
I'm going to say Caleb Johnson was kind of misevaluated at the beginning of the process.
Yeah?
I don't think he's the most physical runner.
Who do you think is?
I'm not saying like someone is. I'm just saying that I think people saw Iowa, saw a big back, and thought he was a run-through-your-chest guy. He's really not.
No.
He is a wide zone runner, one cut, get north and south.
Okay.
We'll do this. Make the pick. How do you spell Jonah's last name? Sav. S-A-V-A. I think it's I-I.
Savainaea.
N-A-E-A. Omar Norman Lott. Alfred Collins. Start a poll.
All right.
When this clock gets to 23 minutes, we will select. If someone wants to make the pick, $50 super chat will let you make the pick.
Ooh!
$50 super chat will let you make the pick. If you guys want to step into the chair and be the GM here. I think it's 3 players. It's Collins, Norman Lott, or Sava-Inaya.
Yes.
And I really don't see how it could be anyone but that.
I'm in. I'm in for any one of those guys.
Yeah, I'm thrilled with any of them. Did we only do a 3-round mocker?
I know. I want to do 105. We should have did 105. I will run it back, and if the guy who we pick's not here, I'll just run it back until he is. I'll pick him, and then we'll go to 105.
Yeah, you technically don't even need to pick him. You can put anyone.
Yeah, I can pick anybody in that slot. Just go to 105.
All right, 40 seconds.
I knew this was going to be a long
Alfred
slide.
Collins in a huge lead.
Not over yet. Norman Lotz got 30.
Someone wants to jump in and force the pick.
And that could be anybody.
That could be anybody.
I'll go get LeJontay Wester right now.
Would Kobe Bryant be there at round 4 for the Giants?
Perhaps.
Maybe. I like him.
You know who I like?
Who you like?
Jaxson Dart.
I also love Jackson Dart. How can you not love Jackson Dart?
He's a quarterback.
This is the honeymoon phase. You
It's-
better love him.
Yeah.
Like-
You will not love until he's.
Like, there's a chance you may never love him more than you do right now.
Yeah, like you may never love him more than you do right in this moment. So, soak it all in.
All right.
Alfred Collins is gonna win.
As we are going to select Alfred Collins as 51% of the votes selected him. So Alfred Collins is a New York Football Giant, and Smitty, I would be thrilled with this.
I would be absolutely thrilled with this. Look at the size on the guy. Pause. 6'5", 320. That's a man.
At the Combine, I believe he was 6'5", double check, 6'5", 332.
That's a big boy.
Huge. Some juice on him.
He can play anywhere from 0 technique to 5 technique.
Plays all over the line.
They say he could line up on the edge.
Yep. A one-year starter at Texas, Collins played nose tackle and defensive coordinator P. Kwiatkowski's front, although we saw most of his 2024 snaps over the B gap. 299 there compared to 145 over the A gap and 129 over the tackle. Highly recruited out of the Austin area, he was given an underachiever label by some while playing behind Tavondre Sweat and Byron Murphy III in 2023, but he played his best ball in 2024 with starting level snaps. A coordinated big man, Collins plays with natural power and does a great job as a two-gapper, stacking, pecking, and grounding ball carriers between the tackles. His hands are more heavy than disciplined, and he struggles to root himself versus double teams because of his tall pads. Overall, Collins is still learning how to maximize his size and talent, but he took a sizable jump this past season and shows the physical traits to be a disruptive force, especially against the run. He will provide immediate depth as a rookie, and his snap count should increase with experience. Dane Brugler has him as the 68th best player in the class and a second to third round grade on him. I'm cool with that. Alfred Collins would be a hell of a pick.
How many picks did Giants have? 1 pick in the 4th or 2?
105.
10, just 105. Let's do it. So Alfred Collins, you are a New York Giant.
I hope he is. I hope he is.
Let's see if anybody else fun ends up falling to Big Blue in this version. What's up? Oh, yeah, we should probably get that on soon, huh?
Yeah, I don't know how to turn that TV on, though.
Yeah, I can get it.
Because I have 4 remotes over here, but none of those are for them. And someone, I think, took the remote.
That would be ridiculous.
People just always come into this studio and take our stuff. Found it.
Okay.
I found it.
Found it.
I found it.
We do have a couple of super chats to get to as well. A couple of people sent in some 20s, so we'll get to those in just a moment. We're going to make one more pick here.
One
Or
more
at least,
pick.
Well, yeah, we'll look at who's available.
Neil Rosado in the building. What's up, Neil?
Wow, Savion Williams. Would you be cool with him at 105? I think I would.
An offensive weapon?
Yeah. I think I'd be cool with Savion 105. That seems like a good spot. He just went at 103, though.
I don't hate it.
And then Harold Fannin, everybody's favorite sleeper tight end, goes at 104. All right. Should we run those positions back?
Everything except D-tackle.
Everything except D-tackle.
Neil, how you been, Brody? Long time no see.
And we're going no corner. We don't want corner.
Nicole O'Brien wants Scattaboo.
I'm going to include corner. DJ Giddens. I think Scattaboo's already gone.
Yeah, Scattaboo's probably not going to be there at 105.
See, this feels like the place where we're getting a skill position player.
I don't mind that.
DJ Giddens on the board. Devin Neal. Torrey Horton.
I like him.
Gunnar Helm. Kobe Bryant on the board. Miles Frazier as well.
Love that offensive lineman at LSU.
Jaden Blue.
Jane Blue. Explosive back. Has a little bit of a fumbling problem.
He's a dynamic player, though. Catch a good receiver out of the backfield.
Yep.
Rashard Smith out of SMU. I like him.
Underrated back.
Isaiah Bond.
Isaiah Bond. He sure did fall down draft boards.
Yep, because he had to post Bond. Tay Felton, receiver out of Maryland. Pat Bryant, receiver out of Illinois.
Who are the best offensive linemen?
Miles Frazier.
Miles Frazier. I like that Georgia guy, too. I like Jalen Rivers as well. I talked to Jalen Rivers at the Combine. He told me he met with the New York Giants. Versatile offensive lineman. He was kind of like Jonas Savaiinaia, where he was lining up at guard. He was lining up at tackle. He'd play one drive at guard. He'd play one drive at tackle. The versatility is something I was told the New York Giants really like a lot. We have 478 people watching. Can everybody please hit that thumbs up icon? It's free, it's easy, and it supports the show. If you want to see the show continue to grow, please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon. We'd greatly, greatly appreciate it.
What do we think here?
I like Frazier here. I like Rivers here, and I like that offensive lineman from Georgia as well.
Camden, New Jersey, Miles Frazier. So he's from the area. Well, Camden's more Philly. But still.
Joe Carbaugh. What's up, Joey? What's up, the Scriv?
6'5", 325. He's a big boy as well. Athletic.
Brugler really likes Frazier.
Yeah. Where does he have him?
Is it Miles with an S or a Z?
Miles with a... What? Miles with a... There's no... Who does Miles with a Z?
I thought that's what he had.
No. Miles Frazier with a Z.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, Frazier. Yeah.
Fifth guard. One behind Jonas Savaiinaia. I think this pick's Frazier.
This pick is Frazier.
Who are the weapons?
Weapons. DJ, it's running back time around here.
He did have a top 30 visit with
Who's Isaac Tesla? Tesla.
I think I like Miles Frazier here.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
The receivers are not great around here. I mean, unless you think Isaiah Bond's going to be
Horton?
something. Horton is available.
This is essentially your last pick, 105.
Yeah.
You got two seventh rounders.
Everybody else is going to be practice.
This is the guy you're trying to land a long-term starter.
There's no fifth or sixth rounder?
154 they pick again.
Yeah.
154.
Josh Reynolds. I like Josh Reynolds. If the Giants had a Josh Reynolds on their team, it wouldn't be that bad.
This guy ran a 4.3 or 4.4, and he tore his ACL in November.
4.4, yeah.
4.4 and wasn't even fully healthy.
Yeah.
His junior season, or I don't want to say junior, last year, 2023, Smitty, you can pull up the stats. He was
He was nasty.
Real.
Oh, yeah. 1,100 yards, 12 yards a catch, 8 tuds. He was really good in 2022 as well.
Yeah, he had that ACL injury this year. Already seems to be okay in the recovery there. Ended up running a 4.440 at the Combine. What does that say about him?
The pros and cons, or do you want
the little paragraph?
The little paragraph. There's a lot to like about Horton's game, including his nuance, pride in the little things, competitiveness, and sure hands. If you can look past his athletic drawbacks, limited long speed and agility, he projects as a mid-round possession receiver with a chance of being a coaching favorite who sticks around for a long time.
13th ranked wide receiver by Dane Brugler. One spot ahead of Savion Williams.
Who are the other couple receivers ahead of him? Does he have like Restrepo?
He's got Bond at 10, Io Maynor at 11, Kyle Williams at 12, Torrey Horton at 13, Savion Williams at 14, Jalen Lane at 15, Tez Johnson at 16, Keandre Lambert-Smith at 17.
Oh. We should also, before we move any further, we do have a bunch of Super Chats to get to and what have you.
We'll get to all supers in a second, but we're doing the Chubby's Hour.
We got to do our Chubby's Hour.
don't we want to say that it's next hour, then chop it for a little bit? This
That's
plays at
right.
6.
That's right.
This plays at 6. All righty.
Yes. Thank you for the clarification on that. Before we move any further.
Yeah, before we move any further, I want to give a major shout out to our proud sponsor of today's
You're watching
show,
Giants
and
Now.
that is Chubby's. And the next hour of coverage of the 2025 NFL Draft here on Giants Now by Chat Sports is presented by Chubby's. Go to chubbyshorts.com/chat and get 20% off your purchase. Use the promo code chat and get 20% off your purchase. So the next hour of the stream is presented by Chubby's. Shout out to them. The link to the site and the promo code is down below in the comments. Smitty is going to get that in the live chat as well. So shout out to him for that. And shout out to Chubby's for making today's show possible. It would not be possible without them. We are lucky to have them. They've got awesome gear. And with our promo code, you can get 20% off the original Chubby's line of merchandise.
Let's go. Love Chubby's.
We love Chubby's here. They've got good stuff, and today would not be possible without all of them. Let's go.
We'll get to the Super Chats here in just a moment before we make the pick because we're still deliberating over who we like at 105. Name a player who you want the Giants to draft at 105, given the guys that we have shown you over the past couple of minutes.
Full read right here or no?
No.
Okay.
We got it coming at 6.
Awesome. ChubbyShorts.com/chat. Use that promo code chat, 20% off your purchase. The spring season is here. Summer's right around the corner, and there is no better time to upgrade your wardrobe. Mike G in the building. What up, beast? Mike G, we love you, bro. The Golden Eagle says, Bond Horton is great. Look for CBs, too. Let's run through these super chats. Andrew S. coming in with a $20 super chat. Thank you, Andrew. Says, kudos to both of you guys for being able to work through all that bladder pain during last night's trade up.
Dude,
I thought I was going to piss myself.
I am not shitting you. I had to go big screen for this. It's one of the worst feelings I've ever had in my life.
It was horrible. It hurt.
I walked hunch. I tried to speed walk. I was hunched over on my way to the restroom. TMI, but man, that shit was terrible. I was hurting physically.
Andrew, thank you for the support.
That's love, bro.
Neil Rosado in the building. Big dog. What's up, Neil? Thank you for being here. Thank you for always being an absolute real one and showing love to us, man. After watching what seems like hours of Dart videos, I now want Trey Harris on our team. A big body, sure-handed receiver that is not scared to get hit. On Wednesday night, I tweeted out, watching Jaxson Dart's tape reminds me of how much I want Trey Harris on this team. He's Nico Collins.
Nico Collins.
Big-bodied, strong-handed, explosive wide receiver.
And best with the ball in his hands. Sheds tacklers.
I would love Trey Harris. I just don't know how we're going to get him. I don't think he makes it to 65.
65 is possible. Where did he go in these PFFs?
He didn't make it to 65.
I know he didn't make it to 65 because he'd be coming off the board immediately. We wouldn't even have to start a poll. Harris goes, I believe, way earlier than 65. 52.
52.
Possible.
Possible.
Not
Not
probable.
Not likely. Neil Rosado, we love you, sir. We love you. The Scriv!
Scriv!
Shout out to the Scriv and Neil Rosado, both purchasers of our limited Giants Now Real One hats. Shout out to the Scriv. Shout out to Neil Rosado. Day 2, big dog.
Big dog.
I hope you're ready, bro. I hope you're ready. Ryan Brown, should we trade back at 65 to get more picks? The only way I'm doing that is if I get 2 picks in the 3rd round this year. Saints have 2 picks. Texans have 2 picks.
So trade the 2, or trade 65 for 2 picks in the same round? That's difficult, I feel like.
88 and 99 is owned by the Texans. They send us those. We send them 65.
Okay.
The Saints have 2 picks. What if they want to move up for a quarterback? First pick of the 3rd round.
I don't hate that.
I don't hate it either.
What 2 picks do the Saints have
In the
round
3rd
three?
round?
Saints have 71. Okay.
71 and 93.
So would you do 65 and 154 for 71 and 93? I think I would.
I think I would too. What about?
I would even give him one of the sevens. F it. Then you have 71, 93, and 105.
Houston has 79, 89, and 99. Give me 89 and 99 for 65. Give me 99 back.
Yeah.
What about Seattle? 82 and 92 to get to 65.
I like that a little better.
82 and 92 to get to 65.
I like that a little better.
My phone line is open, Brian. My phone line is open. If I can get a couple more top 100 picks, I'm cool with that. Edward Lynch, my man, a legend, a contributor and a supporter, and someone who was kind enough to buy one of our limited hats. Edward Lynch, we got a hat coming to you. We also got some shades coming your way as well, my friend, because the vibes are sky high like they are at Chubby's, chubbyshorts.com/chat, and use that promo code chat for 20% off your purchase. Vibes are sky high heading into day 2, man.
Sky high.
And
Darts to the sky.
I've got an empty boot here.
Whoa.
And I'm thirsty.
You're wild.
And I'm thirsty.
All right, I'm a little thirsty.
I got a boot for the next person that buys a hat. For the next person that buys a hat, I got a boot. $100 Venmo or $100 Cash App, I got a boot. And we're going to send you one of our limited Giants Now hats as well because, like Chubby's, we like to party and we like to have good vibes.
All right, fine then. If 2 hats are sold, I'm joining the boot race.
We're racing?
Yeah.
2 hats get sold. We're racing. I'm in.
Does that have to come in the next 5:30?
We'll see.
We'll
It's got to
see.
happen before the draft starts.
Might have to happen before the draft starts.
Venmo or Cash App. That's at Marshall Green _ on Venmo. $MarshG10 on Cash App. There we go. There we go. Right there.
Bam.
2 hats are already sold today. Shout out to Mr. Rick and shout out to CTM in the building. Joe Carba. Big Joe Shane guy. I think he could be a beast.
Big.
Maybe JS. He means Jaxson Dart.
Who does JS mean here?
Joe Carba. Who's JS?
Jonah Savaniaya?
Jonah Sava-Inaya?
We need Dane Brugler.
I think it's Sava-Inaya. I used to think it was Sava-Inaya.
It's not that simple.
Jonas Sava-Inaya.
It's a lot. Whatever you think it is, it's more difficult.
It's Jonas Sava-Inaya.
It has like 8 syllables, I swear.
I will pull up the Brugler draft guide. The phonetic spellings do not help me.
Shout out to you, Joe Carbo.
Sav-a-ni-a. Right here.
I'm going to see it.
You tell me what that is.
Okay.
You seem like a guy that knows how to read.
I'm a phonetical guy.
That's Jonas Sava-Inaya.
Sava.
That's Sava-Inaya.
Savanaya.
No.
Savanaya. It's capital A, so that would mean A.
Sava-Inaya.
Savanaya.
Savanaya.
Yes. Savanaya.
Savanaya. Call him Big Joe.
Call him Big Joe.
Big Joe.
That's such Big Joe's one of my Bonnies this year. Let's go.
I was going to go with Fat Joe, but that's already a New York legend.
T-Rex.
T-Rex in the building. What's up?
I was in a hospitality bed. I was in a hospital. Just got out of surgery, and I wasn't able to watch TV. You saved me last night. You guys killed it.
Everyone give me a T-Rex in the chat. We're praying for praying for you. We hope you're okay, my man. Take care of yourself. Health is wealth. And if you don't got health, man, That's not good.
Shout out to you. You're stronger than a lot of us for getting through that. Appreciate you, T-Rex. Broken Chip. Do y'all think, thank you for the $5 super chat, brother. Do y'all think we moved up a few more times and show we mean business this draft? Move up a few more times with the arsenal, the treasure chest, the draft picks. It's growing thinner. Giants have made 2 picks already. They've also traded 2 picks away.
Let's go. Well, we had 2 hats sold today.
Okay.
Well, we just sold another. And am I shocked? Am I shocked? Can you fill this up?
Legend.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Whoa!
Picho.
Whoa! We got a 3-point goal! Picho! Bang! Bang! Picho! Whoa! Picho! Whoa! Give me some PCs in the chat. Picho, you got a Giants Now hat coming your way. You got some glasses coming your way. And I got a beer boot coming up in a second. If we get another $100 Venmo or Venmo or Cash App prior to the draft starting, I'm going to race. Can you do half in here? Like, yes, that into that. Yes. Shout out to Brett Alper bringing the boots in to get us rolling. I want to beat Smitty in a boot race. We got 55 seconds. If someone matches Pete Joe's $100 Venmo or Cash App, we're going to send you a Giants Now hat. We're going to send you some Chat Sports glasses, and we're going to celebrate round 1 with a boot race to get things started.
Let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's ride, let's ride. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Come on.
Do we have another case of these guys? You want to bring it in here? Thank you, Brody.
Bring it in then.
I'm filling up my boot. Here we go.
Marsh filling up the boot, getting busy. Sell another hat. It's a boot race. The Giants Now customs. Brand new. And very exclusive at this point. Send it $100 Venmo or Cash App to the handles.
He's got him.
And we got more happy dads.
We got more happy dads.
Jeez.
I've got my boot ready to go.
Could get real sloppy.
I'm ready to go.
Could get real sloppy.
We'll see if someone is going to have me race Smitty and someone's going to go home with a Giants hat of their dreams, as well as some sunglasses. Supporting the channel. We're partying a little bit. We're almost ready to rock and roll, though.
We're almost ready to rock and roll. Give me some goes in the chat if you know how we started yesterday's draft festivities. Everybody, if you're ready for the draft to start, Giants pick at 65, first pick of round 3. Tell me by spamming go in the chat right now. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Once, we're going to run a fun segment here. The Chubby's Recap.
The Chubby's round 1 recap and good vibes pick of the night.
I can't wait to tell you guys about my good vibes pick of the night. Major shout out to Chubby's. Let's go. You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green. Appreciate everybody that's been rocking and rolling with us throughout the NFL draft. But if you're just joining us, I wanted to recap the first 32 picks, which is presented by Chubby's. Go to chubbyshorts.com and use that promo code chat for 20% off. Cam Ward, the number 1 pick, goes to the Tennessee Titans. A lot of us wanted him to be a Giant. Unfortunately, that did not happen. Travis Hunter ends up going number 2, not to the Browns, the Jacksonville Jaguars, as a major trade happened. Abdul Carter, you're a New York Football Giant. Love that pick. Will Campbell, the offensive lineman, goes to the New England Patriots. Much needed pick there on their O-line. Mason Graham, the star D tackle out of Michigan. He's going to the Cleveland Browns. Ashton Genty, he is a Las Vegas Raider. Armand Membou, you are a New York Jet. And Tedero McMillan is a Carolina Panther. An awesome pick, one that I think makes a lot of sense. Kelvin Banks, the interior offensive lineman, played tackle. I think he could bump into guard in the NFL. He's going to New Orleans. Shocker of the night, Colston Loveland goes before Tyler Warren. Michael Williams, the edge out of Georgia. You're a Niner. And the Dallas Cowboys, they are obsessed with the people named Tyler, as Tyler Booker is a Cowboy. Kenneth Grant, you are a Miami Dolphin. Tyler Warren, the second tight end off the board. He's going to the Indianapolis Colts. Jalen Walker, he is added to the Atlanta Falcons as they try to improve that pass rush. And Walter Nolan, really good player. He's going to the Arizona Cardinals. Shamar Stewart, the NFL Combine winner, sees himself go number 17 overall to the Cincinnati Bengals. Gray Zabel, offensive lineman at North Dakota State. You're a Seattle Seahawk. Love that pick. He could play everywhere on the O-line. Emeka Ibuka, round 1, pick 19, going to Tampa Bay. They have a loaded wide receiver core now. And Jahdae Barron, number 20 overall to the Denver Broncos. They continue to improve that defense. Derek Harmon, a really good defensive tackle. He is going to the Pittsburgh Steelers. And now, for my Chubby's Good Vibes pick of the night. I didn't want to go with the Giants pick because you guys know how I feel about Abdul Carter and how I feel about Jaxson Dart. But I absolutely love the selection of Omarion Hampton to the LA Chargers. Harbaugh, he wants to run the football. He wants to have his team carry a type of swag and attitude that we're going to punch you in the face. And outside of Ashton Genty, Hampton is the second best back in this class. He runs through contact, and he is going to bring a ferocious type of running style to LA. Him and Najee Harris, LA, your Chargers, they're going to run the football. Matthew Golden, University of Texas wide receiver. He's going to Green Bay. Donovan Jackson, one of my guys out of Ohio State, is a Minnesota Viking. And Jaxson Dart, that's my QB. That's my QB, baby. James Pierce, the Falcons trade back into round 1 for the edge rusher out of Tennessee. Malachi Starks, the safety, going to the Ravens. I'm sure he's going to be a stud because the Ravens always select studs in round 1. Tyleik Williams, the defensive tackle out of Ohio State. You are joining a loaded Detroit Lions team. And to round out round 1, Josh Connerly, the offensive tackle out of Oregon. He's going to be in the NFC East playing for the Commanders. Maxwell Harrison, really fast, lit up the combine, 4.2 40. Kentucky corner going to Buffalo. Jihad Campbell, the linebacker out of Alabama, going number 31 to the Eagles. Josh Simmons, the last pick of the first round, the offensive tackle out of Ohio State, is a Kansas City Chief. Man, it was an awesome, awesome, awesome first round, and I'm extremely excited to continue rolling. And major shout out to Chubby's for sponsoring our day 2 coverage of the NFL draft. And with spring here and summer right around the corner, the time to upgrade your wardrobe is now. So to sweeten the deal for a limited time, Chubby's is giving Giants Now listeners 20% off your order with our exclusive code. Use code CHAT at chubbyshorts.com. Experience unmatched comfort and style with Chubby's iconic original stretch shorts. Depending on how much thigh you're looking to show, Chubby's makes shorts in 3 different lengths. These shorts have the stretchiest fabric for ultimate movability and flexibility while maintaining a perfectly tailored fit. Featuring an elastic waistband with button fly. Enjoy the men's khaki style with the added comfort of elastic. Pair the original stretch shorts with the Chubby's lineup of performance polos, and now you're cooking with gas. With a soft, stretchy, and breathable fabric, these polos are built to kick back, turn up, chill out, party down, and some fifth direction-based descriptor. Whether you're getting dressed for your workday, a workout, or a weekend getaway, Chubby's has you covered. For a limited time, Chubby's is giving our viewers 20% off your order with our code CHAT at chubbyshorts.com. That's code CHAT at chubbyshorts.com. Support our show and tell them we sent you. Don't blend in with the crowd. Stand out with Chubby's. Shout out to Chubby's for sponsoring this hour of our live coverage here of the 2025 NFL Draft. The Cleveland Browns are on the clock. Day 2 of the NFL Draft is here, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that thumbs up icon if you're ready to rock and roll, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Jordan Renan, ESPN Insider for the New York Football Giants. Some players to watch on day 2. Right now, the Giants have 1 pick at 65. Keep your eyes on these football players. Tate Ratledge, interior offensive lineman. Jared Wilson and Jackson Slater on the interior. Darius Alexander, Omar Norman Law, and Ty Robinson. A couple of running backs with Caleb Johnson and Quinshon Judkins. And Azariah Thomas, the corner. Wonder why he didn't mention Alfred Collins.
Yeah, no Collins on there, and a couple of D tackles were mentioned. And listen, those players you see, Darius Alexander, Ty Robinson, they're mocked all far away from each other. So Collins is somebody who's squarely in the middle of them in most mocks. And if he's not on there, then that is telling.
We said if we got someone to buy a hat, I was going to do a boot. And Picho bought a hat. So I've got a Happy Dad boot right here. We said if someone bought another hat, Smitty would join us. Unfortunately, we weren't able to do that. So I guess that means I got to do a beer boot by myself. And there's nothing worse than doing a boot by themselves. But I guess that's what we got to do. How many hats have we sold today? Picho,
CTM, and Mr. Rick.
CTM and Mr. Rick.
3 hats. 7 left.
We're 7 away from Smitty putting on the Jaxson Dart eye black and Marsh putting on the Abdul Carter eye black. Once we sell 10 hats, Smitty's going Jaxson Dart eye black. I'm going Darth Vader eye black as well.
We're going to get the
Beer
makeup
is
artist.
clear. Yeah, Happy Dads are clear, man. They are. Best buds, you've been watching this channel for a long time. You're in my DMs all the time on Twitter, bro. Why are you doing this? Come on, man. I don't understand it. You've been watching this show for a long time. All righty.
I want to do the Dart eye black. We got to sell some more hats, though.
Yeah, it's a seltzer, Brody. Yeah, Alan Manrick, it's water. You know me, bro. You know me. It's all water.
Ridiculous.
It's all water. We only have one case of Happy Dads here. And then case number 2. But yeah.
It's all good. It's
all good, man.
You guys have seen it.
Hate the player, hate the game. It is what it is.
And it's people who've watched the stream before too, and that's how you know it's kind of ridiculous.
Oh my gosh.
So I have receiving comms.
You know who I'm talking to. Do you want it to be from you or to the other person? From you or from the other person? You know what I'm saying. CTM. Even though I kind of just said it. You know what? I'm not even going to let you answer. I'm just going to I'm going to do what we're going to do. Or I guess it doesn't matter.
It's green.
As the pick is in, Smitty, and it is not Shedeur Sanders.
Oh, damn.
It is Carson Schweschenberger, the linebacker out of UCLA.
That's crazy.
So everyone still waits for Shedeur to be drafted. We're not going to have to wait much longer for a boot race. We're about to get one going. We got a 3-point goal. CTM. Bang! Bang! This is the second time CTM has done this.
Yes.
This is their second hat that they have bought. And they want to give this hat to someone.
Really?
They want to give it to T-Rex.
Wow.
Who was in the hospital last night and said that he was able to watch TV and we kept him in the loop. So T-Rex, if you're still in the chat, type me, and I want everyone to type CTM. CTM is buying a limited edition Giants Now by Chat Sports hat, the first ever line of merchandise this channel has had. I hope T-Rex is still here. If not, I'm going to find my best way to reach out to them, CTM.
Thank you.
You are an unreal human being. An unreal human being. One of the nicest, most thoughtful, sweetest people I have ever met. And we're more than lucky. And we're blessed to have you as a die-hard supporter of this channel. And you are this channel, CTM. That's why we love you. That's why we love you. I hope he's still here, T-Rex. If anyone sees T-Rex in the chat, tell them to present themselves.
Yeah.
And we're going to get it going. Smitty, I already put one Happy Dad in here. I'll
Oh, my goodness.
get the rest of yours going.
Am I sitting booed again?
You could stand up.
I might have to stand. Might have to get on cam. Oh, my goodness.
Cha, you're going to make me cry. I don't want to do that today. But it was. Unbelievable. Which now means, Smitty, we are 6 hats being buttoned away from the eye black time here on the show.
Let's go.
Eye black time here on the show. You want to come up here?
Yeah, why not?
All righty, let's do it.
I haven't done it yet.
Let's do it. Let's ruffle the fez. And the Shedeur Sanders slide begins. Wow, what a pick for the Houston Texans. With our pick, number 34, the Houston Texans select Jaden Higgins, wide receiver out of Iowa State. One of Marshall's guys in this class. I compare him to a more springy, athletic, and twitchy Kenny Golladay. And I'm not talking about the Kenny Golladay that came to the New York Giants and didn't do anything. I'm talking about the Kenny Golladay that got paid for what he did with the Detroit Lions. I think he's a little quicker. I think he's a little more springy. I think he's got a little bit more juice, a little more pep in his step. And the first 2 picks of the second round are underway. They're underway. Jaden Higgins is a Houston Texan. As we have a trade, the Seahawks are trading 52 and 82 for 35 from the Titans. Seattle is now on the clock. Cheers, Beast. Let's go. Let's go, Big Blue. Let's go, man.
Go, Blue!
Go, Blue! Someone in the chat says, why are we streaming already? We don't have a pick for like an hour. Because we're sickos and we don't want you to miss anything. We don't sign off when the Giants don't pick. We don't not go live when the Giants are on the clock. I told you. Every pick of the 2025 NFL Draft, we're going to be live on this channel. And we've done it. And you guys deserve that. Why would we not? The amount of love that you guys show, it's the least that we could do. Oh, my God. Oh, that little slider was amazing. Sliders and boots, they mix.
Down there.
Are we good?
Yeah, I'm good. I am eating a slider, though, so.
Seahawks are on the clock.
Hawks on the clock.
Sean Hayes, what was that drink? Oh, it's upside down. Happy Dad. Seltzer. Texas edition. A hard seltzer. They've got electrolytes in them, and they keep us going.
Are you doing this today or no?
I'm down.
Yeah,
Rob
go on.
Simpy. You're trying to party. That's why we love you, Rob Simpy. That's why we love you. Mr. Rick says, Marsh, pick it up a bit. Smitty has been smoking you lately.
I'm the GOAT. But don't say the word that goes before GOAT.
Mr. Rick, thanks for putting a chip on my shoulder.
Yep.
Thanks for putting a chip on my shoulder,
Get
Mr.
on his
Rick.
ass.
I guarantee next boot race, I win. A Marsh G guarantee.
Huh.
A Marsh G guarantee.
What happens if you don't?
I owe another boot. I owe another boot if I don't win. So the next 2 hats that are sold will boot race again. The next 2 hats that are sold, $100 Venmo or $100 Cash App, and we'll do it. If I lose, I owe you guys a boot. I owe you guys a boot.
That's hilarious. I'm just envisioning in my head because I know he's going to try so hard.
I'm going to try my hardest. I'm going to try. They don't call you the throat goat for
No,
nothing.
no, they don't call me that. Nobody be calling me that.
I will not lose.
No way.
I will not lose. Plaxico Burris, 17-14. 17-14. If you know, you know. Plax thinks we're only going to score 14 points? Okay. 17-14. I'm in that mode. 17-14.
That'd be crazy.
17-14.
Seahawks. Who are they picking here?
Excuse me. 23-17. 23-17. 23-17.
What, Giants win over the Pats?
Plaxico Burris predicted the Giants win 23-17. Tom Brady says, we're only going to score 17 points. Haha, okay.
They scored 17.
14.
They scored 14.
23-17. A Marsh G guarantee. Let's go, man.
Who's going to the Hawks?
As the Seattle Seahawks are on the clock, Smitty.
Sherm's on the clock. Sherm's making the pick for the Hawks in Green Bay.
Wow, we are moving already. I already know who pick 36 is.
Really?
Yeah. And it's kind of a kick in the nuts.
Guy we like?
A guy we like.
Not the guy we like.
No, but we would have loved this guy at 65. All righty, with the 35th pick, the Seattle Seahawks are selecting Nick Emanwari, the safety out of South Carolina. South Carolina.
And, oh, my goodness, we have back-to-back picks here. Look at this.
And with the 36th pick, the Cleveland Browns select Quinshon Judkins, running back, Ohio State. I would have loved Quinshon Judkins at 60.
So now here come the first round mocked guys who fell in around 2. That's every time. That's what happens from 30 to 4, 32, 33 to 40. Every draft. It's all the guys who slipped out of round 1. Schlesinger, he had a lot of late first round buzz. Emanwari, Judkins. I mean, Judkins didn't have a lot of first round buzz, but like
Vegas is on the clock. Do they take Shador?
Uberly talented player. Jaden Higgins had first round buzz.
Yep.
So 3 out of 4 guys I see mocked in the first round a lot. And now the Raiders are on the clock. Shador, is he going here?
Why not?
Why not? I think Geno's kind of the perfect QB to mentor Shador.
I do too. He needs to sit.
Yep.
Tom Brady.
Make him a pro.
I can't wait to fucking murder Smitty in this beer boot. I can't wait.
Well, that's funny for one. But for two, it's clear that we had thought that he was a pro for the longest time. And clearly he is not. Or is just this is completely skill-based. They just don't think he's a good quarterback. Because what's come out in the media is that he screwed up in pre-draft meetings and did not interview well. Oh.
Hope you're thirsty. S my C.
Yo, Hey,
S my C.
Hey, yo.
Ayo Manor.
Ayo Manor goes next. Raiders. I could see that.
No, I was just kind of saying Ayo.
Wait, why are the Browns?
Because they're late and we have the picks early, and that's why you subscribe to the channel.
That is why you subscribe to the effing channel. I see all the names. I still have all the names in here yesterday of people who bought hats. And the Bush kid was one of them. Bush kid called me out on Twitter.
The Bush kid did call you out.
That was kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie. I saw it today. I was like, what?
Bronx boy, you can
No.
S my C as well.
Roxboy would like that.
Can you fill this up? Thank you, Beast. Hope you're thirsty.
This correct?
You child.
This ain't fake.
No, this ain't fake.
This ain't a fake video.
This ain't fake. We got a 3-point goal. Rob Sippy. Bang! 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 Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. It ain't a party if Rob Sippy's not a part of it, baby. A Giants Now party. Whoop, whoop. It's a Giants Now party. Rob Sippy.
Whoop whoop. That's the sound of the Rob Sippy. Whoop whoop. That's the sound of the Rob Sippy.
Oh my goodness. Rob Simpy says, one hat for me and gift another hat.
Oh.
How do we want to do this?
We can survey the chat. Everybody spam Simpy, spam RS. Pick one at random. That is an option. Brainstorming, throwing things at the wall. Any thoughts from you? That's kind of the most vanilla way to do it. That's probably like the most basic way.
Agreed. What about, wow, we got a trade. Miami is trading up with the Raiders.
Ooh. Raiders. Off the clock. Dolphins. Miami Dolphins #1.
The Raiders are trading pick 37 to the Dolphins. Did the
That is
Dolphins just
correct.
trade it for Shador Sanders?
They did?
I'm saying, did they?
I would think no. Dolphins need a corner here. Is this Savon Revel Jr.? Is this a Trey Amos? I have no intel.
I
yet.
know.
Am I right on either of those?
No.
No.
A player that we wanted at 65.
Oh, I know who it is. Damn it.
I don't think you do.
Not DA. Oh no, they went D tackle in round
not a
1.
D
So it's not a D
tackle.
tackle.
He was a part of our poll.
Shoot.
With the 37th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Jonah Savaiinaea,
Wow.
guard, Arizona.
Wish they had it up there. It'd be awesome.
Jonah Savaiinaea heading to the Miami Dolphins. The trade. The Dolphins acquire pick 37 and pick 143. The Raiders are also acquiring 48, 98, and 135. So they drop back 11 slots. They pick up number 98, and they move up 8 spots in round 5.
I don't have it up here yet. We got to get that. That's why you subscribe to Giants now, because we had all this stuff before the chat sports people got the stuff. Interesting.
I know how we're going to do this, Smitty, for the hat.
Okay. You know how we're going to do this.
Yes.
Shout out Rob Simpy.
Rob fucking Simpy. I'm going to crush Smitty in this boot race.
No, he's not. No, you're not.
Let's open up the 50-50 raffle.
Okay.
First 10 people to get in, we're going to run a duck race with them, and they get a hat.
I like that.
The first 10 people to get into the duck race, we're going to run a duck. And first 10 people to get into the 50-50 raffle, we're going to enter you in the duck race, which also enters you into the jersey raffle. We would then duck race the first 10 people. The winner gets the hat.
I like that. Let's do it. And you get entered into the jersey as well.
So you have a chance to win money. You have a chance to win a jersey and a chance to win a hat if you're one of the first 10 people to enter. A $20 Venmo to Marshall Green _ or a $20 Cash App gets you into the 50-50 raffle, gets you into the jersey raffle, and the first 10 people have a chance to win a Giants Now hat. Rob Simpy says he approves. All right, Smitty, we already got 2 in. Let me pull up the doc to get these going. I'm going to do it at the bottom. Day 2 duck race. And we're going to start it off. The first 10 I see.
You're a 10 that I see.
Chill out, TG.
Yo, what is going on with we got
Mrs. Cha, you are in. Cody Mock, you are in.
Pats are on the clock at 38 here.
Joe, you are in. Nick Low Piccolo. Niccolo Piccolo. Niccolo Piccolo. You are in.
That's hilarious.
The Bush Kid.
The Bush Kid.
A
Bush
50.
Kid. Bush Kid lurking.
A $50 Venmo from the Bush Kid. Bang!
Bush Kid, I saw you call me out on Twitter, bro.
Bush Kid, we're going to get you 2 entries into the overall duck race, but for the hat duck race, we're only going to give you 1, so everyone has a chance to get 1. Ty Dubs, you are in.
Dubs.
We have 6 ducks on the pond already. Let me double check. Smitty. Bruce Demerly came in at 6:30, but I need to check something. Francesco Pino came in at 6:29. Francesco Pino is in.
So
then...
Are we already over 10?
No. Trisha Smoltz came in at 6:29. Schultz, I'm sorry, I apologize. At 6:29. Anderson Castillo came in at 6:29. And the last one into this will be Bruce Demerly.
Were you what tab are you in for this?
Day 2 duck race at the V bottom.
Oh, day 2.
We're getting close. I think black tape might work better. That's kind of what I don't know. It's kind of what I was thinking.
Talk about Abdul Carter.
For the
tape.
Abdul Carter Darth Vader, you think the black electrical tape, even though I feel like that might leave a residue on the face.
I mean, is that going to leave
Yeah, see what they got. If nothing, don't worry about it. This can work. Thank you. Shout out James Yoder, CEO, Chat Sports, making it happen for the real ones. So, look, the 50-50 raffle is open for everybody.
Yep.
But the first 10 people are already in.
First 10 people are already in?
Yes. If you go to the bottom, day 2 duck race at the bottom, I added one.
I see. And then Bush is a separate entry.
Yep. So if you want to copy the first 10 names.
Yep.
And I'll add the Bush kid in there for his one there.
And $100 is already up for grabs.
And $100 is already up for grabs. Charles Valentino, you're in the 50-50, but you were the 12th person to send in. Bush kid told me to read his. Let's go, Giants. 8 wins, he says. 8 wins, he says. Let's go, Bush kid.
Bush kid, don't think I'm forgetting about you.
You did kind of blast Twitty on us. Blast Twitty. You blasted Smitty on Twitter.
I'm pissed.
He's pissed, he says. Steven Crothers, you are in the 50-50 raffle, my friend. 2 times. 2 times.
2 time?
Shout out to Steven.
2 time like 2 toe.
Shout out to 2 toe.
Where is 2 toe?
Already 14 ducks on the pond.
$140 up for grabs.
$140 already up for grabs.
You want to run this now?
What about Simpy? Simpy was the one who bought a hat and wants to gift it to one of you sickos.
Simpy's in there.
So, Simpy bought 2. Corinne bought 2. Cha bought 1. Picho bought 1. So we're 4 away. I think, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we're 4 away. 4 away from black time for Smitty and Marsh.
Oh, my goodness.
Simeon Otero, you're in the 50-50 raffle. That's where we're at. All righty. Let's run it real quick.
Sure.
Whoever wins this duck race, we're going to send you a Giants Now by Chat Sports hat because of Rob Simpy.
And I'm gonna just so we don't, so 1 through 10 doesn't get a special spot. Shuffle it 3 times for the
Let's
people.
do it.
For the people. Let's go.
Shout out to Rob Simpy. Can I get everybody to type RSs in the chat? Can we get everybody to type an RS in the chat for Rob Simpy?
Giants Now, Cap, on the line here.
Also, every person that buys a hat, you're also getting Chat Sports shades. So, shades and a hat and supporting a up-and-coming channel, a startup company. Major shout-out to everybody that does.
Mrs. Cha out in front.
Mrs. Cha. And with the 38th pick, Smitty, the Patriots select Travion Henderson, running back out of Ohio State. So, Judkins and Henderson off the board early in round 2.
And I'm honestly glad that Judkins went beforehand. I thought he was the better prospect coming in.
I do too. Here we go.
10 ticks left.
10
what do we got?
seconds left. Dubs is creeping up. Dubs is creeping up.
Dubs.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Is it Dubs?
Is Ty Dubs with the dub. Ty Dubs, my man, the winner of the Giants Now hat because of Rob Simpy. Dubs, I know I have your address somewhere. Can you just comment on the Venmo transaction, your shipping address for me, brother? That way, I don't have to go digging for the old email that we had or whatever we did. Would appreciate it. It would save some work for Marsh on the back end. Picho says it's not a win unless it's a come from behind. It always is.
It always is.
It's always a come from behind win. You don't ever want to be in first place.
All right, so we actually got to get a couple of these. Is this the last one? Yeah. I think we haven't seen this one yet. Tanish with a $2 super chat. What up, Marcia Smitty?
Tanish Yoshi.
What up, Yosh? Travion Henderson last up to the Pats. Now the 39th overall selection will be made, and that will be by the Chicago Bears. First of 2 picks here in the next 3.
We're 3 hats away now from the eye black.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we were 4 away?
We're 3 away from the eye black.
Oh, my goodness.
We're 3 away from Smitty putting on the Jaxson Dart eye black.
You're so lucky that you can take yours off.
It's going to be on the rest of the night. Maybe not for the pick cut.
Yeah. Not for the pick cut. You have to put it back on.
Brett told me no for the pick cut. Oh, my gosh. What if we get Ali Gordon, King Dre? That'd be chills.
Be awesome.
I love Ali Gordon. I'm
Will-
biased. I'm
Will
biased.
Johnson, still on the board.
Yeah, that's kind of a shocker.
He is not a first-round slider that is going to be picked in the top 40 here.
Rob Simpy, thank you, my friend.
Rob Sippy, you're the man.
Rob Simpy, do you ever come to Dallas, Texas?
Please do.
Because I want to slam some beers with Rob frickin' Simpy. The Scrib! Can I write he was number 1?
Smitty Werbin, Yangerman Jensen? You don't even know about that.
He was number 1?
He was number 1.
SpongeBob.
Yes.
Do you think, dude, I'm older than you. I saw every episode of SpongeBob while you were still in frickin' pick-me-ups. Whatever they call them.
Pull-ups?
Pull-ups. You were a pull-up baby when I was watching SpongeBob coming home from 3rd grade.
Unbelievable.
Me and my best friend, Christian Vanderfeen, we had saw every episode of SpongeBob.
It was the best, man.
It was the best. I said it like that. You thought I didn't know?
I was like,
Unbelievable. The script says, bro, I have my own child. I do too. He's right here. He's
Yo!
right here. I will write he was number 1 because the Scriv, I believe, was the first person to get the hat.
yeah, we could write like a number 1 on there. That would be pretty.
Maybe we write every number for every single person.
That'd be cool.
That's what we're gonna do.
Like of 20. I think we're gonna be handing out like 20 or close to 20.
We're getting close to 20 at this point.
So for the first like batch here, NFL draft weekend only.
NFL draft weekend, you will have
your
a
hat
number.
will be numbered.
They will be numbered.
That's pretty dope. I like that.
Love that as well. The Scriv, thank you, my friend.
Joe Carbaugh.
I take Carter and Dart over losing picks and getting Ward. Thoughts, guys? Pick of the night was Warren to Colts, in my opinion.
I like Warren with the Colts. I don't think he's going to be instantly super productive. Their quarterback situation is atrocious.
All I know is the Bears are loading up on offensive weapons. And they're on the clock, and the pick is in.
I wonder who this could be.
And with the 39th pick of the 2025 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears, Luther Burden, wide receiver, Missouri. So you have DJ Moore, Roma Dunze, Luther Burden,
Keenan out? No, he's a free agent.
free agent, Colston Loveland.
Love that.
Caleb Williams, you have no reason but to
No reason.
Caleb Williams, you've got all the weapons you need, bro. All the weapons you need.
Cody.
Unreal. Cody, Marsh needs your opinion. So what happens now? Do we drop DeVito to practice squad? Do we release him? He will have the option to go to the practice squad, and if he doesn't, then he's going to go to someone else's practice squad. Yeah, that's what it'll be. I know a lot of people love Tommy DeVito, but he's not a part of this football team. It's just not what it is.
Carbaugh. CTM, amazing human. We all love and appreciate you. That's so nice.
The sweetest soul I've ever met. The sweetest soul I've ever met. I love CTM. Sergeant 77. You're Abdul Carter talking about he wants 56. I did. I tweeted it out. Follow me on Twitter at @MarshallGreen_. Don't be like Bronx Boy and send me tweets that I've already tweeted out. Thanks, Vinny. Joe Carbaugh, I told you JS would be a great pickup. Savanaya, he is. He was. He was one of my guys.
I can't believe we were talking about him at 65. He was on our board. He was on the board there for us.
Shout out to the PFF mock.
Let's go Giants. What's up?
Let's go Giants. Would we take Will Johnson if he falls 65?
Next question.
Is that because it's a yes?
Yes.
The medicals are bad. Really bad. Rare surgery. Rare knee injuries.
This is like a Caleb Farley situation?
Potentially. We'll see. I want you to read this next one.
Bush Kid with a 10. Appreciate you, man. Smitty, real talk. You're my favorite producer on Chat Sports. That's, he's trying to save face. He's trying to save face. Nah, that's love, man. Thank you so much. Just try to bust chops here and there, and I know you are as well. So I know your game, and I'm familiar with it, and I'm glad I am. I love having you around here at the channel, man. Love you.
When you
Kid.
say bust chops, what do you mean by that?
What are you trying to make it as something that isn't? You're
For
just
the,
trying
for
to
the people that don't know.
See, he's trying to bust chops. Yo, why are you making that face? Bears, Saints on the clock. Saints on the clock.
Oh my gosh, I had the pick.
It is. Time to bust down that AP perfect time. It is a different player at that possession.
Yuck.
Whoa, it rhymes?
It rhymes with yuck.
You're kidding.
But Marshall, we should have picked him at number 3. Todd McShay has put his juice on the table. And
We
said
always knew. We always knew it was McShay.
it was always a McShay season.
Yep.
Todd McShay, you deserve a lot of credit, my friend. Todd McShay that just said the New Orleans Saints went and touched Shedeur Sanders at pick 9. He then said the Saints wouldn't touch Shedeur Sanders at pick 40.
Yep.
And he didn't. With the 40th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Tyler Shuck, QB, Louisville.
Whoa.
Bust down my AP, no time in ya. Everyone's shocked Shedeur's fallen this much. Maybe you should try not to piss people off in the pre-draft process.
Yep. They told me bust on my AP. That shit's broken.
I don't want to shit on Shedeur. I just don't want people to shit on Jaxson Dart because we passed on Shedeur.
Listen, we talked up Shedeur at length.
We tried.
A lot on this channel.
He had so many chances to prove to the Giants he was the guy. More than any other quarterback in this class.
Yep.
He couldn't do it. Couldn't do it.
All he had to do was make them like him. He couldn't do it. And what I know about Brian Daboll, and I presume Joe Schoen, and what you've seen about Joe Schoen, in real action, they're regular guys. Like, they are regular people who just can chop it up, have a conversation. They're relatable. They can resonate with players. So, if that's something that Shedeur couldn't do, we know now that it's not only with the Giants. We know now it's not only with the Giants.
It's because his last name is Sanders, though, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So, this used to be laughed at if you ask this question. If his last name was Johnson, does he go higher? Is he drafted by now if his last name is Johnson? He probably no.
Because he's just not that good.
Because he's just not that good. So Shuck is better.
That's what the NFL is telling us.
Jack Sparrow, that's what he was saying in his final QB rankings.
What is causing this slide? He didn't do well in the pre-draft process. Teams ultimately thought other quarterbacks were better fits. I'll let you guys read into that if you want.
JM with a $20 super chat. Appreciate you, man.
JM, that's mad love, my friend. Thank you.
If you got something to say, let us know in the chat.
Absolutely. Joe Carpa. Bears getting warned with Luther would be better. I love Colston Loveland. I do. I have Loveland and Warren in the same class. I think they're both stud tight ends. I really, really do. Also, this guy, he's a stud. We got a 3-point goal. Alan Manrick. Bang! Bang! Alan Manrick. Trade. Bills on the clock.
Oh, shoot.
The Bears are trading number 41 to the Bills.
Whoa.
What was the Bills' second-round pick?
56 and 62.
Bills trade 56, 62, and 109 for 41, 72, and 240.
41, 72, and 240.
For 56, 62, and 109.
That's a great deal for Buffalo.
I see all those numbers and my mind goes crazy, so it's hard for me to break that down, but it does seem like a good deal.
So Buffalo gets it. They get an extra pick.
No, each team sends 3.
Oh.
Bills trade 56, 62, and 109.
Oh,
For
109.
41, 72, and 240. So they move up from 56 to 41. They drop from 62 to 72. And they drop from 109 to 240.
Yeah.
To move up 15 spots.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that.
Will Johnson?
They went corner first round.
Okay. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking they go D tackle here.
Please no.
I don't think it'll be here. Bills on the clock at 41. I'm actually very excited to see this pick. I do some Bills content here at the chat at Chat Sports, but I don't think I'm going anywhere. I do think I will be rocking and rolling here.
Unreal. This draft has been crazy.
This draft has been crazy. A lot of shocks. Is this a receiver? I don't know. They want to add speed at the receiver position. A lot of people had Mason Taylor perhaps sneaking into the first round or being drafted early second round. He's still on the board.
Unreal. I have the pick.
Unreal? You're saying unreal?
No, I said I have the pick.
Oh.
Do you want the pick?
Do we have the pick yet? Let's see. No, we do not. Yeah, I'll take the pick.
With the 41st pick, the Buffalo Bills select T.J. Sanders.
Bang.
D tackle, South Carolina.
I had my final mock today, or my day 2 mock today.
To the Bills?
Yep.
What's the juice on Sanders?
Run stopper. Big time.
Better now for Collins?
Yeah. He's a big boy. But he can also get to the quarterback, too.
Jets are on the clock.
It's a good pick. I don't know if you have to trade for to 42 to get it because I mocked him at 62.
Sub-Zero, have the Giants made any trades? Not today. Not today. We're going to do the boot race here in a little bit. Dubs, thank you for doing that, my friend. We are 3 hats away. 3 hats away from the eye black Jaxson dart style going on Smitty for the remainder of today's show. And I've already got my Darth Vader eye black strip ready to go. I'm going Abdul Carter for the remainder of the show once we sell 3 hats. Once we sell 3 hats, I'm Abdul Carter the rest of the show. Smitty, we have actual eye black for him. We're going to bring our makeup artist in, and Smitty's going Jaxson Dart eye black once we sell 3 more hats.
Here's how you get one.
Here's how you get one. $100 Venmo to @MarshallGreen_ or $100 Cash App to $MarshG10.
Bills host the TJ Sanders on a pre-draft visit.
This first hour of the NFL Draft is sponsored by Chubbies. Shout out to them. ChubbyShorts.com/chat. Use that promo code chat for 20% off your order.
We should get into a full one.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Before we announce who the New York Jets are going to pick with the 42nd pick, and to close out the first hour of the NFL Draft, which has been brought to you by our proud sponsor, Chubbies, I need you guys to get hooked up with Chubbies. Go to ChubbyShorts.com/chat. Use that promo code chat, and you get $20 off, 20% off, 20% off your purchase with Chubbies. All of that information will be clickable down in the comments and the description of today's show. Spring is here, and summer's right around the corner, which means time to upgrade the wardrobe. Talking to you, Johnson, you. So to sweeten the deal for a limited time, Chubby's is giving our Giants Now listeners 20% off your order with our exclusive code. Use code chat at chubbyshorts.com. Experience unmatched comfort and style with Chubby's iconic original stretch shorts. Depending on how much thigh you're looking to show, Chubby's makes their shorts in 3 different inseams, 4-inch, 5.5, and 7-inch. These shorts have the stretchiest fabric for ultimate movability and flexibility while maintaining a perfectly tailored fit. Featuring an elastic waistband with a button fly. Enjoy the classic men khaki style with the added comfort of elastic. Pair the original stretch shorts with Chubby's lineup of performance polos. And now you're cooking with gas. With a soft, stretchy, and breathable fabric, these polos are built to kick back, turn up, chill out, party down, and some fifth direction bass descriptor. Chubby's is awesome. Good stuff. I love their gear. And whether you're getting dressed up for your workday, a workout, a weekend getaway, Chubby has you covered. For a limited time, Chubby's is giving Giants Now viewers 20% off their order with our code chat at chubbyshorts.com. That's code chat at chubbyshorts.com. Support our show and tell them we sent you. Don't blend in with the crowd. Stand out with Chubby's. All that information is clickable down in the comments and the description of today's video. Shout out to Chubby's for sponsoring the first hour of our live coverage here on Giants Now by Chat Sports.
The Jets, did they pick? You have it.
I do.
I do not.
With the 42nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Jets are selecting
Got it now.
Mason Taylor, LSU tight end, son of Jason Taylor. He's a good football player.
He is.
Goes
Very,
to
very
his dad's division rival team, from the Dolphins to the Jets.
Yeah. I just put that Chubby's link in the chat as well. Use the promo code chat, man. 20% off all their original line. We got a boot race.
Are you ready?
I am ready. You guaranteed.
I did guarantee. I'm going to tell Alper to come in here and to fill these boots. I guess I could just do it, actually.
Could you?
I'll do it. Here we go.
Run you guys through here. Second round so far. Carson Schlesinger, linebacker UCLA, going to the Browns at 33. Jaden Higgins at 34. I love Jaden Higgins, man. He's going to be a stud, and he's going to have C.J. Stroud at quarterback. I like that. 34 to the Texans. 35, Nick Eman Warrior, the Combine Warrior, to Seattle. That's a great pick, man. People think he can play like Cam Chancellor. He's going to fit right in Seattle. Quinshawn Judkins, running back, Ohio State. He don't go down at the first sight of contact. 36 to the Browns. They're building something there. Jonah 70, yeah. Thank God I don't have to say it multiple times because his pronunciation is difficult, but he's a real good player. He goes to the Dolphins at 37. Trevion Henderson at 38 to the Pats, the other Ohio State running back. Their little Thunder and Lightning duo. Luther Burden at 39 falls off the board to the Bears. They got weapons now. They drafted Coastal Lovin in the first. Tyler Shuck, maybe the shock of the draft so far at 40. My goodness.
Are you coming up here?
I'll come back up there. I'll come back up. This is a marquee matchup. It's big screen. It's PTPs as we're dropping things over there. He's already rattled. He's thinking about me too much. You hear that? Ridiculous. And then Mason Taylor, last pick to the Jets at 42, tight end at LSU. And TJ Sanders went 41 to the Bills. D tackle. They needed a run stopper. They got one.
Troll, you are here, brother. We see you, man. We see you, Brody.
Trolls here.
I think he tried to request $10,000 from me on Venmo, though, so I'm not really happy with him.
That's not nice.
Yeah.
It's not nice, Troll.
That kind of pisses me off. And now you've been blocked on Cash App, so that's your fault.
Where are we at on this day 2 duck race? We are at $1.50 on the line.
He's still in the penalty box.
He's in the penalty box. I don't think it's a forever thing.
I don't know. Tried to steal $5,000 from me.
Yeah. one slip of the finger and you're cooked.
One slip of the finger and I'm cooked. So, I love you, Troll, but that wasn't cool, bro. And nah, man, that ain't cool. That ain't cool. Like if I would have accidentally clicked the button where you're going to send the $5,000 back. Whatever, though. It's kind of fucked up. Not cool at all. I agree. What is cool is Sinclair Walker showing major love to the channel. We got a 3-point goal. Sinclair Walker. Bang!
Shout out to Sinclair.
Sinclair Walker.
He's setting up the boot race that's coming right now.
Parker Walters sending me a $10 Cash App, says feels, or a Venmo, feels like it's going to be a better year. Parker, if you want to get into the 50-50 raffle, it's 20. You could send 10 more. If not, we could totally leave it there. Either way, it's cool. And I appreciate you supporting the channel. And I agree, man. I'm juiced for this season. I really am. It feels like it's going to be a better year.
Sinclair Walker, who do we want the Giants to draft in the 3rd round? Looking at names like Alfred Collins. Looking at names like Darius Alexander. Top offensive lineman for us goes off the board in round 2. And you never know, man. There's a lot of talent that could fall. BPA is absolutely an option.
Pick for the 49ers is in.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know it.
I don't like the way that this draft thing is organized anymore. I think it needs to be in order. They've organized it by team. I got to scroll around every single time.
What did they change?
It's all like, so it's 11 lines of Cowboys. It's 6 lines of Broncos, 7 lines of Lions, and it's all in alphabetical order of the teams. And it's not in order of the draft selections. So I can't just click one over to the next to get to the next pick. I got to go all the way down to Niners right now. We were just at Jets. All that yapping.
Oh, Alfred Collins to the Niners.
Oh, that's a bummer. We were just talking. I mean,
That's a gut punch.
Not even a minute ago.
That's a gut punch. Alfred Collins to the Niners. That was my dream pick at 65.
I told you he should have went closer to 30 than 65. 35 and 65. And he goes at 43. It's a good pick.
Cowboys on the clock. Shedeur Sanders is there.
Dak Prescott's got injury history. Could you imagine? Upcoming teams on the clock coming up soon. Indianapolis, not going quarterback. Rams. Do Rams go Shedeur at 46?
If he doesn't go 44 or 46, or technically 48 to the Raiders, the slide is about to start sliding.
Slide. Like a slide. Guy I was talking about is number 2 pick in the draft. Will Levis didn't even slide like this.
Troll, just because I give a shit about you, I unblocked you on Cash App. You better redeem yourself today. That's all I'm saying. Better redeem yourself. Might go back to the block list and back into the penalty box.
Uh-oh. What's wrong with Shedeur Sanders? Tyler Shuck's undraftable. Griffin, thank you for the 2. Yeah, I mean, he's off our board. Talking about Shuck, by the way. He was off our board before the draft. We were never Shuck people. I don't know, guys. Now that our number 1 prospect and target at pick 65 is off the board, name a player you want to draft at 65. Let us know.
I can tell you this much. Shedeur Sanders is not a Dallas Cowboy.
Really?
Donovan Ezeruku.
Izaraku?
Ezeruku. You're going to get cooked by the Giants. Welcome to the Cowboys.
Boo.
Edge rusher out of Boston College.
Boo. Picks are starting to fly low key now. We got a 20 left.
How far? We're 20 picks away.
I would say like 40. What do you think? 45 to
30,
an hour?
45 minutes.
45 to 30 to 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Donovan Ezeraku going to the Cowboys. And you know what, Marsh? You might end up winning this race because I am approaching a state that I was in last night. I really got to go once again. Colts on the clock, 45.
Paul Bigelow in the chat. What's up, Paul B?
Taking a while to get Ezeraku in here. That's why Giants now has the most up-to-date draft knowledge.
Thunder coming in with a $20 super chat. Shout out to him. Tate Ratledge says, let's go. Tate Ratledge. Pete Joe says, let's go Tate Ratledge.
WDEC. Chance Will Johnson gets to us. Pretty decent.
Pretty decent.
Thunder. Embarrassing question. You wouldn't.
Brother, you do not have to apologize for that. Get this off screen.
Yeah.
Thunder. I hate that.
Sorry.
We love you, brother.
You felt any pressure at all.
That makes my stomach hurt that you would even feel pressure to ask that.
Yeah.
Thunder, we love you. You made the last draft here at Chat Sports unbelievable. We will take care of you, brother. I will hold a hat for you, my man. I will hold a hat for you. You're a big-time supporter of this channel. You've always been nothing but good to me. And you've done more than you ever need to do. We love you. Praying for you. Thinking of you, brother. It's a tough spot. Nobody should ever have to go through that. We love you, bro. We love you. Thank you. I hope nobody ever feels obligated.
No.
By
By any means.
I know we make a big deal of super chats. People love this channel. They want to support this channel. We just want to send the energy back to them. All it takes to be a real one is watch, like, comment, subscribe.
Yep.
That is it.
That's it.
That is it. There are hundreds of people that watch this, thousands of people that watch this channel that have never super chatted and are real ones. There are thousands of people that never super chat to the Knicks channel that are real ones. I'm sorry if we made you feel like that. Like CTM says, we are family, brother. We are family.
Well said. Paul Bigelow just woke up from the night shift. Any duck races?
Any duck races? We are doing a duck race. And let me check on that. This chat is unreal, man. This chat is unreal.
Good stuff.
Troll, you're in the 50-50 raffle, my friend. Troll, $20 Cash App. You are in the 50-50 raffle. Let me get an update on that. That's where we're at. We have 16 ducks on the pond at this moment. Alan Nedzwicki, there is technically 5 hats left, I believe, is the number.
5? thought it was 3 last time we checked.
3 to get the eye black.
Oh, yeah.
But in total, 5 left. I know this, though. If we continue to sell them, James Yoder told me he's going to continue to buy them. So if you guys want to buy hats, we will always make enough hats to get you guys your order. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. And
Colts pick is in.
Colts pick is in. Jake, we're not even ready to make a site. We have 2 prototype hats. More are in James Yoder's office. More are being bought. He told me last night. He told me we had X amount coming into today. But he told me, as many as you sell, we're gonna get one in. Neil Rosado is one of about 4 people that just did something to help out a brother on this channel, as JT Tuimulaulu, JTT out of Ohio State, is going to the Indianapolis Colts. And what we're about to run off here is actually unreal. And I'm going to get all the information to Smitty here in a second, because I want to do it in a fashion that only we could do it. And by we, I mean you guys. Every person. Yeah. Unreal.
How do we want to go about this?
I'm going to figure out a way. Let's start with this. There's about 5 people that just all sent in contributions to the channel to get Thunder a hat. Because everyone knows Thunder is a die-hard Giants now real one. Let's start with this, man. We got a 3-point goal! Neil Rosado! Bang! Bang! Neil Rosado says, get Thunder a hat. Neil Rosado, you are an absolute legend. And one more. We got a 3-point goal! Cha! Bang! Bang! Mr. Rick says get Neil Rosado, or get Thunder a hat.
And this too?
Hold on.
Hold on.
I'm typing too fast for my own good.
Mr. Rick. The realest, the real.
Mr. Rick, Neil Rosado.
So this is not.
We did Rosado first, right?
Yeah, this is not.
Then it was Mr. Rick. Then it was the name I just sent you.
Uh-huh.
So Neil Rosado, Mr. Rick,
And this wonderful gentleman right here.
and then an absolute legend.
Is that correct? No, it is not. There's an
I before the E, except after C. We got a 3-point goal! Alan Nedzwicki! Bang! Bang! Alan Nedzwicki says, get Thunder a hat. Unreal. And then, Troll.
No, there's the other one. That's right. Yeah, no, I'm saying different color.
It doesn't matter at this point. Troll sent in a $20 contribution to the channel and says, get Thunder a hat. Troll, want to just your face sometimes. But I love you. And then there was one more. And it was
I don't see.
just go to the super chats.
Oh, that's right. It's all about the.
It's all about you. Neil Rosado, Mr. Rick, Alan Nedzwicki, Troll, and LVU. Whoa! We got a 3-point goal. Alvin, you bang, bang. All saying hat for my chat sports brother, Thunder. All love. I have chills at this current moment. And that's why this is the best community on YouTube.
Yep.
It is unreal. It is unreal, man. Thunder, we love you. We love you. We're thinking about you. We're praying for you. Wow. 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 This community continues to amaze me every single day. And you guys set the bar so high every single day. Holy shit. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. With the 46th pick, the Los Angeles Rams select Terrence Ferguson.
Yep.
Pass-catching tight end out of Oregon. Really good player. The Arizona Cardinals are selecting Michigan corner Will Johnson.
Off the board.
Mr. Rick, I couldn't say it better myself. The spirit of Bill Hartnett continues to live on in this channel.
Absolutely.
Because I know for a fact that Bill Hartnett would have been one of the first people to do what you guys just did. And that is why I am the luckiest person in the world. That. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable.
You guys are awesome.
Unreal. Sub-Zero. What is our best option in the third round? Love you guys. I just turned 26. Sorry, I've been busy. Happy birthday to you. Belated, my man. The Raiders are back on the clock.
Raiders are back on the clock.
And Shedeur Sanders is staring you right there. We'll see how much they love him.
Yeah. Sub-Zero, you're a beast. Best option in the third round. Once it gets to like maybe pick 55, we'll go to the.
We'll zone in a little bit more.
We'll zone in a little bit more.
I think I'm looking at Darius Alexander right now.
Yeah, that's where I'm at too. I love it. Ty Dubs. Shout out Thunder
Dubs.
Thunder.
Thunder. Oh, 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 oh. 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 I love this chat, man.
Let's go.
I love this community. Thunder, you are a legend, brother. I hope you never, ever feel obligated. I don't want anyone to ever feel like that. All you got to do to be a real one, subscribe, comment, like, and bring good vibes to the chat.
Yep.
And to bring good vibes to the chat. That's it. That's all it takes. Jake, my fiance asked why sportsmen are always loud.
Got a lot of passion, brother.
Because I'm a sicko, and
Yeah.
this is my life.
Sicko.
And don't be racist, Bronx boy. Exactly. Don't do that either. I love this shit. I love it to an unhealthy degree. ETC. Shout out to everyone looking out for our brother. This is truly why it's the best channel ever. Family. You said it right, man. You said it right. Wow.
Oh, we got a couple of these too. G Mafi.
For Thunder.
And
Wow.
then Mike.
Put this tort unreal. Unflippin' real.
Another for CTM.
Unreal.
You guys are electric.
It's Thunder says, thank you, brothers. Love you guys in this community. Can I get everyone to get some TTs in the chat?
We love you.
Can I
Thunder,
get
Thunder.
everyone to get some TTs in the chat?
We love you. Thunder, Thunder.
We got a trade.
Trade.
Texans are on the clock.
Oh.
The Las Vegas Raiders have traded down. I know the answer is Marshall, no. But does Shedeur Sanders go undrafted?
No. But, like.
Does Shedeur Sanders fall to the third round?
Yes. Yes.
Can you hop up on camera? I got to run and use the restroom.
Yeah, I was going to go soon, too. But here we
Cool.
go.
I'll run,
I
and
can
you
run.
can run. And I'll be right back. You guys are unreal. Unreal. I love y'all.
Let's go. Talk to me in the chat. Let's talk a little football. Anybody got any names that we're talking hot off the presses right now? I should be fine for now. Name me a player that you guys want at 65. With what we know now, we're about 17 picks away, so still a ways away, about a half hour, 40 minutes. And keep in mind, we still got the duck race to end today's show. $160 on the line. If you want to 8.5x, 9x your money, send an Venmo or a cash at $20 and get entered into the jersey raffle. We'll be given away for any Giants draft pick. Giants jersey, your choice. Hopefully, it's Jaxson Dart or Abdul Carter. But 2 duck races to round out today's show as well. Name a player for me that you want to draft at 65. We'll chop it in the chat while Marshall is away. G Mafia, you're crazy for that. Trey Harris. Trey Harris still on the board. Bobby Boucher at 65. That'd be something. We wouldn't be winning Super Bowls. We'd be winning Bourbon Bowls, and I don't know if I want that. LeBron at 65. I like that. Okay, this all right. Darius Alexander. I'm gonna go through a couple of different names, but I like where we're going here. Scattaboo. Tate Ratledge. No. What's going on? Okay, Ratledge, Caleb Johnson. All right, new game. Name a player you want the Giants to draft at 65, but the rule is he can't exist. He's not real. So name a player that you want the Giants to draft at 65, but he doesn't exist. Cannot be a real-life football player. Could be... Yeah, like that. Batman. Isaiah Stewart at 65. I like that. Cannot be a football player. Cannot exist. Name a player you want the Giants to draft at 65, but he has to be made up. Chugs at 65. Stewie. Let's go. This is fun. Shooter McGavin at 65. John Cena to the Giants at 65. Tyler Smith. I'm going to the Giants at 65. Jockstrap Snarl. I've seen the tape, man. He's a dog. Jockstrap Snarl. Start making up some names. Not as much comic book characters. Start making up some names for me. Unbelievable. Tony Soprano to the Giants at 65. Bill Goldberg. This is unbelievable. Chad Powers at 65. Are we getting the Penn State product? Peter at 65. Listen, sometimes I'm skeptical of the double names, but Peter, his tape jumps off. What do we got? Daniel Jones at 65. I think that would have been a reach in 2019. Yeah, 2019. What else we got? Tom Coughlin at 65. You know, he spent a little bit too much time playing college football for me. He's up there in age. Shaquille O'Swift, 65th overall pick to the New York Giants. Skim McYoiger, 65th overall. Big Blue. Ashy Larry. Elkins Rowe. Dude, Elkins Rowe, the way that he can get off the line of scrimmage, so tough. Omaha, dude. So he's one of the more double name players. Peter, who I love, but Omaha. He's got some character issues, some off the field stuff. Raises some red flags for me. I could take a swing in the 4th, 5th round, but I'm not in on Omaha. What's that? Yeah, we're just going with who the Giants should take at 65 here, but the rule is they can't exist. Cheeseburger Eddie at 65. I could do that. Listen, he's got the McNuggets. He's got the McNuggets on him to make some stuff happen on the football field. Uncle Rico. Dude, he's slipping. He was viewed as a fringe top 32 pick in 2025, but Uncle Rico, he could be available for New York. Frequency Vibrations, another name that is slipping down the draft board here in round 2. The Texans pick is in as they're on the clock here at 48. Who is Houston selecting here? Ooh, they're going to go to the offensive line. Ariante Ursary, O-line, Minnesota. A golden gopher off the board to the Texans at 48. Deuce Bigelow to the Giants, 65. I like that. Oh, dude, Wonderboy Projects, an absolute sleeper. Schlick Mayday. Dude, Schlick Mayday, unreal speed. Did not test at the combine, but in his private workout with NFL scouts, jumped off of the page. Schlick Mayday, remember the name. Wide receiver out of Texas Tech. Oh, don't forget about Areolas Minimus, bro. You know, he's a player where you got to let the tape speak for itself. Didn't have crazy numbers at the combine, but Areolas Minimus, I like his fit, especially in a 4-3 scheme. Renegade Raider. Renegade Raider was talked about as somebody who was a late riser in this draft, but seemed to be all smoke. Oh, Tyrell Monk. You know, I don't think the Giants really need a running back at this spot in 65. So with who's gone off the board already, Judkins and Terry Von Henderson, the guys who went in the first round. Monk isn't a play. Tyrell Monk, I don't think is who we should be picking. Oh, Fleece Johnson. Now Fleece Johnson is a player who was in a very stacked tight end room at Penn State, but man, he has flashed athletic traits that NFL teams could dream of. But the Giants already have an athletic tight end from the Nittany Lions on their roster. I've been telling the chat to name a player that we want the Giants to draft at 65, but the only rule is they can't exist. So they have to be made up, completely made up. And yeah, there have been some dope names we've talked about. If you ask me to repeat any of them, I already forgot. And it's been good stuff. Clifford Franklin, man, he's high up on Marshall's board. We differ on Clifford Franklin. Didn't test well at the combine.
I just went to the restroom, grabbed some food, stopped by and talked to CEO James Yoder.
Whoa, what do you say?
We got some good news. Told me he just put an order in for 20 more hats.
Oh!
He said, I cannot believe you guys are selling the amount of hats that you are. So James Yoder says he's ordered 20 more hats. So I told him, I was like, so what happens if we sell those? And he's like, we'll buy 20 more. So
Demetrius Knight Jr. to the Bengals.
As long as hats are wanting to be bought, James Yoder has told me that he will buy them. And this was the guy who told me he didn't think we could sell 10 of them. And here we are. And here we are. Unbelievable. It's actually unbelievable the support that this channel gets. Bronx Boy says, can we get a t-shirt with you on it? What the hell? I think I would rather have a shirt with Chugs on it.
So we're at 50 here with Seattle. I mean, 15 picks away. I should probably run to the bathroom. We should probably get the boot race done, and then we'll be around pick 55.
We have also reached I think 10 hats sold, which
Oh.
means we're going to do the eye black. But I talked to Brett and James. They told me we will do it
After the
after
cut.
pick 65.
Okay.
After pick 65. I hope everyone is okay with that. So once the Giants pick someone at 65, we're going to react to it. We're going to put a video out on the channel. I'll put the eye black on. We're going to get Smitty the Jaxson Dart eye black. And then we're going to hang out the rest of the day.
There will be like 40 more picks after 65?
Yeah, the last pick today will be 102. So 40 more picks. So 2 more hours of coverage after our pick.
All right.
All right, Smitty's going to run in the restroom.
Yeah, I'll go.
Major shout out to y'all.
Do you want me to just throw this up right quick?
I just saw my chat is loading every chat that just went. My favorite one that I just saw loading fast was Spencer James.
Spencer James. Listen, he's been in college too long.
I don't know if he played good competition in high school either.
All paid actors like High School Musical.
Unbelievable. Yeah. That is cool. The Panthers are trading up to 51. Seattle is on the clock. Marshall Green at 65. I'm washed up, man. Maybe if my shoulder was still good, I could throw the pigskin, but I'm a washed up YouTuber now. I used to be able to throw it. Thunder. We love you, brother. Send me your address. I know I have it somewhere. Make it easy for me. Send me your address. We'll get you your hat. We'll get you your Chat Sports shades. Because the vibes are so bright. They're so bright. Bronx boy. Tight end Elijah Arroyo is going to Seattle. Elijah Arroyo is going to Seattle. All I got is a Twitter message from Rob Simpy that says, looks good on me. And I am curious what that's about to be. I'm assuming he meant to send a picture as well, and I'm assuming it's his custom Giants jersey that he won on this channel. The Seahawks have selected Elijah Arroyo, tight end, Miami. He had a top 30 visit with the New York Football Giants. I want Darius Alexander at 65. Cody says, are we the channel with the most subs? No. We are one of the younger channels here at Chat Sports. The most subscribers is the Dallas Cowboys Report. Second most is the Cowboys. Third is the Niners. Fourth is the Bears. Fifth is the Eagles. Sixth is the Steelers. And I think seventh is Giants now. I'll tell you this much, though. We're not seventh when it comes to the important stuff. When it comes to views, audience interaction, we ain't seventh. If you want to do a stat per subscriber, Giants now is number one. And it's not really close. It's not really close. All right, I told the chat, Smitty, we're on Darius Alexander. We're on to Darius Alexander. And if he's the pick, that means I would have got the first 3 picks in my mock draft correct. So that's what I'm worried about now. And if that happens, that would mean that Marshall Green is 6 for 9 of the last 9 picks the Giants made, dating back to last year. Oh, baby. Do you want to, you have a silver Sharpie, right? Is it on your desk? Yeah, if it's on his desk, it might be on my desk somewhere. And I'm going to redo this. Shout out James Yoder, bringing us some more gear for the eye black. You don't? This one, yeah. Yeah. Elijah Arroyo to Seattle. Yes. Elijah Arroyo to Seattle. The Titans are on the clock. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. The Panthers traded up with the Denver and are selecting Nick Schoen, edge out of Texas A&M. Which means the Panthers are on the clock. No, that's who they took. Excuse me. Panthers took Scrotum, whatever the hell his name is. Scrotum was crazy. Sorry. This is a kid's show. The Titans are on the clock. Titans are on the clock. That's on me. That's on me. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm in La La Land. I don't. When I have these on, I'm a different beast. I'm a different beast. Yeah, Jason Sehorn went from making 3 picks to 1 pick.
Yep. You better lock in, by the way. I don't know. You're being real lackadaisical right now. You have to win a boot race to avoid another.
You should definitely take me lightly. Should definitely take me lightly.
Seems like it.
Edward Lynch in the building. Olu Wafimi Oladejo. He's a Titan. He's a Titan.
People thought he could slip to day 3. He goes in round 2.
Which means the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are on the clock, which Smitty means we are 12 picks away from the New York Giants being on the clock.
That is sneaky close.
We've got our boots poured up. Yeah, pause, Nino. You're right. CTM says we need a like push. I 100% agree, CTM. We have 857 people watching, only 566 likes. We will do the boot race once we get to 700 likes. How about that? We will do the boot race once we get to 700 likes. Because I know for a fact that there's 136 people watching that are not subscribed. So hit that like button. Please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon. It is free, it is easy, and it supports the show. If you're watching us here, that means you like the show. And if you like the show, you should want to support the show, especially if it's free. So I need everybody watching to take 1 second and click the thumbs up icon below the video. And if you haven't liked the video, type me in the chat. We are not starting the boot race until we get there. We're not. We're up to 615 likes, 85 likes away. 85 likes away. We're up to 631. We're 69 likes away. How nice it is. 69 people. We need you to hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go, let's go. We now need 59 people to hit that thumbs up icon. Once we get to 700 likes, we're doing a boot race. Bucks are on the clock. 54 likes away.
You want to be the biggest Giants stream and source of the draft content that you need on YouTube. Let's go.
We're 27 likes away. Hit that thumbs up icon. 27 likes away. Hit the button. Hit the like button. Let's go. 25 likes away. Cody, did the Knicks play yesterday? I have no idea. I have no idea. Ask Mary or Amy. 11 likes away. 11 likes away. Come on, like the video. Pete Joseph, so happy for my fellow Bruins getting drafted. 5 likes away. Hit the like button. If you're ready to see Smitty losing this boot race, hit the like button. I don't want you to ever let me win. Because when I beat you, I want you to know that I dominated you. 700 likes. Let's go. Let's go! Bucks are on the clock. Giants are 12 picks away. Keep liking the video. Why can't we get to 800? Why can't we get up to 800? Is there any round I would consider taking Sanders? No. We have our quarterback. He throws darts. He throws darts. Cha says, take it easy on the old guy. Just the motivation I needed from Mr. Rick. That looks pretty even, right? A little more for me. That's... Fuck off, Smitty. Are we ready? Yeah. You count us down, Beast.
In 3, 2, 1, get ready to lose.
Are you done yet? Are you done yet? You didn't let me win, right? I dominated his ass! Submit to me! Let's go! It's a good race. Maybe you can get your lick back in a little bit. A Marsh G guarantee. A Marsh G guarantee. Come on, man. Y'all thought I was lying? What, you thought it was going to be a walk in the park? What do you think you were at, Central Park?
You gotta jump on me.
Yeah, and I waited about 7 seconds for you. They're saying the throat goat lost. Someone literally...
Oh, okay. Okay. So there's a new throat goat in town. Introducing the 2025 NFL Draft throat goat, Marshall Green. Thank you guys for crowning him.
I'm proud. Most on my shirt? Not really. Not really.
He was.
Don't even say what you were about to say. Don't even think about saying what you were about to say.
I love how, like, I
Mr. Rick never wants to give me credit. Says I call foul. Smitty went in the tank.
went. You think I was sandbagging? Nah, he won. He won.
Cheers.
He won.
Cheers.
I'm man enough to admit it. Ooh, I like this pick for the Bucks. With the 53rd pick in the NFL draft.
Wow.
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Benjamin Morrison, cornerback, Golden Doma. Shout out to Mike G. And the Packers on the clock.
You know who I feel bad for? Why did the NFL invite Jalen Milroe to the NFL draft?
Oh, horrible. Why would they do that?
I feel terrible for him.
Who told him to do that? But there has to be someone. There's someone living, breathing on this earth that was the first person to come up with that idea.
I feel horrible for him. Man.
Is he still sitting there?
Yeah. Wouldn't have minded him at 65.
Some people, some prospects who get who go home after day one, end up going home after day one and spending the rest of the draft with their family. Jalen Miller, at least credit to him, he's sticking it out. Does he go today?
I don't think it's a guarantee.
I don't think it's guaranteed at all.
I don't think it's a guarantee.
What is guaranteed is the Packers are on the clock currently, as of this second. Because anything can change.
All right. We are 11 picks away, Smitty.
Yeah.
Who are the best on the board?
Best on the board. Let's go to the big board right now. Downey's best available. I can't believe we got to take advice from a Cowboy fan right now. Mike Green. Whoa. I know we can't go edge again, but he's slipping.
Are you sure?
He's the number 11 overall player.
Wave Nino, that's not my nickname. That's Smitty's nickname. He's trying to pawn it off on me.
Nah.
You just call him TG for
He
short.
just took the title. He just took the
I
title.
took the belt?
Yeah, you took the belt. You got the belt. You're
The choker?
Tribal. Hey, yo. Tribal Chief Marshall Green just got his belt back.
One's in the chat.
One's in the chat.
One's in the chat.
Xavier Watts, Golden Domer. How? Tyler Newbin and Xavier and Javon Holland are your safeties, right? I like Xavier Watts a lot. Savon Revel, I wouldn't be mad at that pick at all. At all. At 65. It's completely on the table. Trey Amos still on the board as well. Would not be mad at that pick. I know the corner isn't the biggest pressing need for the Giants, but that is a upgradable position at the CB2 spot. Deontay Banks, he still's got to prove a lot. Are you guaranteed giving him the chance?
I want Deontay Banks being the week 1 starter.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean you pass on Trey Amos. I think Trey
agree.
Amos is an NFL corner that can start alongside Paulson and Debo. You pick him.
Yeah.
Keep your eye on Caleb Johnson here. Top 30 visit.
He was a name on Jordan Renan's list as well.
Top 30 visit. And the New York Giants hired the Iowa running back coach to be their running back coach.
Names on this list. Trey Harris still on the board.
We're getting a good football player.
I think we are getting a good football player.
Marcus Bowe would be a great pick.
Yeah.
I'd love Marcus Bowe.
Look who's 15.
Our sweet prince, Darius Alexander.
Is
he the best DT available? What does Tom Downey have as the best DTs available?
The best defensive tackles are the following. Darius Alexander.
He's my king.
Yep.
Darius Alexander is my king. So if I had to put an order of who I'm looking at.
Marsh's top 5 guys.
Darius Alexander.
Yeah.
Omar Norman Lott. Trey Harris. Bowe. Amos. Those are my top 5 right now. Am I missing anyone, you think?
I like those names. I like those names a lot.
The Packers select Anthony Belton. Darius Alexander, Omar, Norman, Lott.
We'll take it
Marcus, M. Bowe. Just Bowe. Sorry, I already know that. Trey, Harris, Trey, Amos. Is it Trey Amos with a Y?
Trey is just...
Trey Harris is T-R-E.
Yeah, Trey Amos has a Y.
I spoke to Trey Amos at the NFL Combine.
Really?
It was really cool. Yeah, I got to interview him.
Cool dude.
He actually went to the same elementary school as Malik Neighbors.
Yes, that's correct. You told me that.
Same elementary school as Malik Neighbors.
Let's go back to this photo here. Based on the names that we've kind of talked about over the past couple minutes here. And this is what Jordan Renan had to say heading into day 3. All the insight that he has, ESPN Giants insider, could be a name off this list that goes to New York. Tate Rutledge, who is still available, I think.
I like Ratledge. I like him a lot. I would consider Ratledge as well.
Jaxson Slater, Jared Wilson. Names that I'm not super familiar with, to be honest. Darius Alexander is on this list, though, and I am familiar with him, as I am with Omar Norman Lott, and I'd be ecstatic if either one of them came off the board for the Giants.
You had Omar Norman Lott. Jesus Christ. Your pass rush is disgusting.
It's disgusting. And a guy like that who has so much room to grow as well, learning from the people that are on that defensive line is going to be ferocious. Running backs.
Oh!
Is Sweet Prince gone?
Trey Harris is a Charger.
Oh, that's a great pickup for Herbie.
Trey Harris and Justin Herbert could be a top 5 duo in 3 years. I'm not shitting you.
Yep. Azariah Thomas, he's still on the board. He's one of the best available at the corner spot. So not Trey Amos. But the Giants may have a corner on their radar too. Quinshon Judkins already went. Caleb Johnson's still available. We told you to be wary of him going to New York.
I'd keep your eyes on Caleb Johnson.
Now
Gives me Le'Veon Bell vibes.
Ooh.
I don't know if he's the receiver Bell is, but wide zone, foot in the ground, get north and south.
We had a couple super chats to get through.
Lions are trading up to 57.
Really?
Who'd the Bears pick at 56?
Great question. Oh, Hunter Bean. Shout out to you, man. $2 super chat. Appreciate you. That's love. Joe Carba. Thunder, thunder. Oh, 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 oh. Thunder, thunder. Oh, 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 oh. Speaking of the legend, Thunder, thunder. Amazing. Neil Rosado, Mr. Rick, and Alvin Yu, and Troll, and Alan Nizwicki. I love his entire community. I'm speechless. We love you, Thunder Thunder. Just know that.
Always. Always, always, always.
Joe Carbo showing the love again. Oh, 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 oh. Thunder, thunder.
Let's go.
Neil Rosado with a 20. Smee's a legend. That was hilarious.
What was that from?
It was when you were gone and I was telling people to name somebody the Giants had drafted. Does not exist. We were coming up with some fun stuff. Hunter Bean. Would you double dip on Shador? No.
No.
We didn't answer that. Shout out to you, Hunter, though. Appreciate the 5.
For what?
Yeah. Sub-Zero. I tried to send you a Venmo, but it didn't work. Love to support you guys. It's all good, brother. Appreciate you.
We love you, man. We love you, Brody. I hope nobody ever feels obligated to super chat to this channel. That is not the standard we want to set.
Not at all.
If you can support, if you want to support, thank you. But the only way you got to support, like, comment, subscribe.
No
We
doubt.
make a big deal out of super chats because people are sending their hard-earned money to support this channel. The least we could do is give them a lot of energy. Thank you. We love you, bro. You know that. You know that.
Ty Rowland.
Super excited to see what the future holds for us. Win, lose, or draw. Giants Nation forever. Ty Rowland, you're right, Beast Mode.
This is a good vibe. This is a good vibes message right there.
Good vibes.
I love it. That's great vibes going into not only the summer, shout out Chubbies, but also the Giants pick coming up in 9 selections.
Alan Manrick says, I do it to see you drunk. Well, you better do a lot more because I'm pretty damn sober right now, Alan. Pretty damn sober right now, Alan.
Should we get to this at some point here?
Probably, right?
Probably.
Before we announce who the Bears are picking, I got to tell you about our proud sponsor, Game Time. I want to give a major shout out to our proud sponsor of today's show, and that is Game Time, the app where you get the best seats for the lowest prices guaranteed. And if you use our promo code ChatSports, that's ChatSports, you're going to get $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. And you can save up to 60% off buying last-minute tickets for sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and so much more. If you can buy a ticket, the place to get it is Game Time. They specialize in last-minute tickets, and prices actually drop as those events get closer. With the NFL draft here, that means the NFL season is right around the corner. And if you want to go watch the New York Football Giants, get your tickets with Game Time. If you want to catch the Knicks at Madison Square Garden for the playoffs, do it with Game Time. And turn on that all-in pricing and Game Time picks feature so you lock yourself in to the best seats for the lowest price guaranteed. You can go watch the Yankees, you can go watch the Mets, and so much more. So what are you waiting for? Download the app, create an account, use that promo code ChatSports, ChatSports, for $20 off your first purchase, where terms do apply. What time is it? It is game time, ladies and gentlemen. Support the show, support the sponsor, be a real one. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring our live show today. We appreciate them. A couple of picks have come by as now the Las Vegas Raiders are on the clock at 58.
Really?
Yes, sir. We have the 56th pick being Ozzie Trapillo, offensive tackle out of Boston College. And Tate Ratledge going to
The Detroit Lions.
the Detroit Lions, who they traded up for. He seems like a Detroit Lion.
Yep.
Mullet.
Yep.
Offensive lineman.
A lot of character.
A lot of character.
If you haven't yet, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Giants making their pick here in 7 selections. So we're creeping up.
Raiders made their pick. Not Shador Sanders.
Not Shador.
Wide receiver.
Whoa.
TCU.
With Jack Beck?
Jack Besh.
Ooh.
It's a good pick. It's a good pick. Jack Besh is a good football player.
He's
it's
a
a really
gamer.
good pick for the Raiders.
Dude, he is a gamer. I watched a ton of Jack Besh this year. He was really impactful. Like, he was a reason that they were in a lot of games because his ability to just go up, high point the football, sure hands, like, he's just going to grab that thing out of the air. Out of the air. You're crazy, bro. Baltimore Ravens are on the clock at 59. What is going on?
Unbelievable.
You act like you're loading up for something.
Alan Manrick is unbelievable.
Oh. Wait, no, that's from a while ago. Alan Manrick. You beast.
Unbelievable. We got a 3-point goal. Alan Manrick. Bang! Cheers, Beast.
He's a legend for this. If you weren't drinking White Claws, dude, more than your average Bud Light, I'll tell you that much.
There's only more alcohol in it.
There's more alcohol. I was saying more alcohol in a Happy Dad than a light beer like a Michelob Bud Light.
The wheat in the light beer doesn't get you drunk.
Nope.
Alan Manrick, you're a legend, brother. You're a legend.
Giants have got a lot of talent on the board here. And the D tackles are slipping.
You're a good PR guy for me. Is it bad to say are the Giants still racist for not picking Shador at 3 on Twitter? Is that a bad thing to do?
I'm most advised. I don't think it's bad. I just don't know if it's conversations we want to spark.
You're right. You're right.
There's residuals.
Good answer.
It is a absolutely fair dunk on the public of people who say that. But just probably not. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
You're right. Juice isn't worth the squeeze. So I changed my mind and I sent should the Giants still have picked Shador Sanders at 3.
Yeah.
That's better. That's better.
Shout out to Alan Manrick. If you want the Giants to crush your 65th pick, knock it out the park. Hit that like button, man.
Hit the like button. 1,100 people watching, 787 likes. I think we can get to 1,000 likes right now, as the New York Giants committee are 7 picks away from being on the clock.
Yeah.
Also, make sure you're subscribed to the channel.
That's weird.
Our goal is to get to 72,000 subs by the end of the draft.
That's the goal.
We're 395 away. I bet there's 200 people watching that are not subscribed right now.
Minimum.
So if everybody could please hit that thumbs up icon, I would greatly appreciate it. It is free and it is easy.
Over 1,000 people watch.
1,100 people watching. Just click the subscribe button and join the channel.
Lions, their pick. So we are so far ahead of the draft. We got Ravens pick yet?
Dwayne Roach, you are in the 50-50 raffle. And Hector Melendez, you're in the 50-50 raffle as well. A $50 cash app from Hector Melendez. You're locked in, brother.
Beast.
Thank you, bro. And he had a very kind message. says, for Hector Concarne, loves this channel, top shelf. Very kind, Hector. Thank you for being a real one. We appreciate you, brother. 19 ducks on the pond.
19 ducks on the pond.
$190 up for grabs. If you want to enter the 50-50 raffle, it's also a jersey raffle. A $20 Venmo or a $20 Cash App gets you in. You can enter as many times as you want. As many times as you want. Also, if you want to be one of the first people to buy a Giants Now by Chat Sports hat, they are exclusive at this point. We're literally buying them as people buy them. $100 Venmo or a $100 Cash App gets you a hat. It also gets you a pair of Chat Sports sunglasses. $100 is a lot for a hat and sunglasses, but that's about how much you'd pay for some nice sunglasses and a hat, and you get to support an up-and-coming small business. So if you love the channel and you want to support and you want some Giants Now by Chat Sports merch, $100 Venmo or Cash App to either one, get you a hat and sunglasses. Mr. Rick says if Carter gets to wear 56, I'll start a riot at MetLife Stadium. I was going to ask you, Mr. Rick, how would you feel about that? How would the people that watched Lawrence Taylor feel about that? Michael Stanley, you are in the 50-50 raffle, my friend.
Daniel Vasquez, $5 super chat. Appreciate you, bro.
A lot of good players gone so far. What about Cam Scattaboo, or what would you take now? I have 4 players on my board right now. As the Ravens are selecting Mike Green, of course they are.
Yep.
He's going to turn into such a good player with them. They do it every year.
Every year.
Every year. Malachi Stark's in round 1.
Just take the guy who slips. Just take the guy who slips.
Every time.
He's probably a good football player because what is evaluated before the draft? On the field production.
So we're at 60 right now. We're at 60, Smitty.
Yeah.
And 4 of my guys are still there. Darius Alexander, Omar Norman Lott, Marcus Bowe, Trey Amos.
Mm-hmm. Mike Green, next off the board to the Ravens.
Yeah, I don't think you should get 11 or 56. Create your own legacy. The Venmo Lamar is at Marshall Green _. At Marshall Green _. Right here. Exactly, Johnson. You've got me figured out.
Yeah, I read the same one.
You've got me figured out. I don't mind a running back here.
Caleb Johnson's the name that will come off for me.
Let's hit the top best players available as we're 5 picks away.
Let's do it.
60, 61, 62, 63, 64. And then Giants are on the clock.
Best available.
Xavier Watts, safety at Notre Dame. Siobhan Ravel, top 30 visit with the Giants. Shador Sanders, top 30 visit with the Giants. Trey Amos, cornerback out of Ole Miss. Caleb Johnson, top 30 visit with the Giants. Azare Thomas, who
Jordan
Renaud said to keep an eye on. Princely,
please
you.
don't be Princely. We'll struggle.
Alan Nedzwicki, yes, you are in, brother. You are in.
Alec Iomaner, the Stanford receiver who tore up Travis Hunter. Marcus Bowe, one of the players who Marshall's looking for here.
I like Marcus Bowe. Good feet. Smart offensive lineman. I like Jack Sawyer as well, but you probably don't take another edge. Darius Alexander is kind of who I want right now. Darius Alexander is kind of who I want right now.
Go give yourself the best defensive line in football.
Yeah. He's a plug-and-play player. He is 24. He'll be 25 when the season starts. But he's ready to be a starting defensive tackle in this league. Good run defender, better pass rusher, ready to plug and play. Dominated the Senior Bowl. I am ready for him to be a Giant. I'm hoping he is. Hoping he is.
Some more talent here. Best available, Kevin Winston, safety at Penn State. Harold Fannin Jr., tight end at Bowling Green. Andrew Makuba, safety at Texas. We've mocked the Giants before, but I believe it was more hot when it was before free agency and the Giants signed Holland. Now, positions the Giants could be looking at here. Receiver, possibility. These are kind of the names. Kyle Williams.
I like him.
Yeah, he's a good player. These are kind of the names that we were looking back at that PFF mock. A lot of these guys were available at this spot. Torrey Horton.
I like these guys at 105.
105. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's right. What about D tackle? Omar Norman Lott, we know, is still there.
Norman Lott, Darius Alexander are my two guys. Those are my two guys.
Is there top two undisputed at this spot?
Not even close. Not even close. It's those two guys, and then I don't want anyone else.
Marcus Bowe, would you be upset?
No. Would love Marcus Bowe. I think he's the best offensive lineman left by far. I didn't think he could fall to 65. I don't think the Giants can miss right now.
Yeah. I'm excited, man. Name a player you guys want the Giants to draft here.
CTM brings up a good point. What about trade back?
Yeah. Wouldn't hate it.
A lot of players left.
Do we know Bronco yet?
No.
We do not know Bronco yet.
If I'm trading back, though, I want 2 third-round picks.
Yeah.
And I just don't know how that's possible at this point because the Saints already moved up for their quarterback. Maybe the Seahawks, they had 2 picks, 82 and 92, or did they trade those?
They moved back, too, as well. You'd think they'd want to move up in another spot.
Dale says Pickens equals 4th and Hyatt. I don't know about that. CTM says, can we put it in the simulator? Put what in the simulator?
This pick, I don't think they only updated after the round, so we wouldn't be able to tell who's off the board right now.
Yeah. PFF usually updates it at the end of the rounds. Put the trade back in the simulator? Like,
what are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if people what it could look like. It's just hard because they don't update the picks like that.
Yeah.
Robert Smith says we are going offensive guard Miles Frazier. Okay. The Broncos pick is in. They're selecting running back R.J. Harvey.
Ooh.
I like him. I like him a lot.
Tough runner.
Tough runner. Got good juice. I don't hate a trade down at all.
R.J. Harvey.
Has Judkins been picked? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He's been picked.
He's a Brown, right?
Yep. We're on the 61. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. There are so many good players left.
This has to be a slam dunk pick.
This has to be a starter. Like a day one starter. Come on, Joe.
Figure it out.
Come on, Joe.
I wouldn't hate a trade down either.
I don't hate a trade down. I don't think a fourth and a Hyatt gets you George Pickens. Do we want George Pickens? If the Steelers don't want to trade George Pickens, you probably shouldn't trade for him.
No.
Steelers don't make a lot of mistakes. Mike Green to the freaking Ravens, bro.
You knew
They're
it.
going to be so good.
You had to know.
Forever. They do it every year.
They draft defense so well. I don't know how long Eric DeCosta's been the GM there. I think it's been a while. But like dating back to Marlon Humphrey, like Kyle Hamilton, a lot of good different picks in the D line.
He became their official general manager in 2019, but he was their assistant GM in 2012.
Okay,
So he's been with the organization for a long time.
Yeah. Like
They had a
Roquan
they had a
Smith,
famous GM before that.
Ozzie Newsome.
Yep.
Yeah. Roquan Smith and Patrick Queen, I believe, are both first rounders. Oh, and Roquan wasn't drafted by the Ravens.
No, he was a Bear.
Patrick Queen was. He got paid. Nate Wiggins, I think, had a solid rookie season. They drafted him last year.
Yep. They don't mess up. They don't mess up. Very rarely.
Commanders on the board right now.
Let's do this.
What would you like to do?
I'm going to ask people to show some love to the channel and retweet the tweet that I just put in the live chat. Everyone with the Giants, couple picks away. There's people on Twitter looking for something to watch. And if you care about the channel and you want the channel to grow, the link to the tweet with the link to the show is in the chat. So whoever retweets that tweet, I'm going to give you a shout out right now. As we are just a couple picks away. Washington is on the clock. On the clock.
This is Mike Green here. This takes forever.
Excuse me. Damn, no retweets. That's crazy.
Damn. Retweet the tweet in the chat. Show some love.
All righty. Chris Cortese, apologize if I'm saying that wrong. So just found you guys on Real Community, Bleeding Blue. Thanks for the nonstop Giants coverage. Thank you for the very kind words, my friend. Thank you for the very kind words. My man, Chill Mode in the building. That's my brother right there. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to Mitch. Shout out to Andrew Castillo. And shout out to Mr. Rick for retweeting the tweet. My man, Chill Mode. That's my guy right there. Smitty, we're almost there.
Very close.
And our boy Darius Alexander is still there.
He is.
The Commanders' pick is in, and it is one of our guys.
Really?
Cornerback, Ole Miss, Trey Amos. Trey Amos heading to the Washington Commanders. He goes from elementary school classmates
like neighbors
to trying to guard him.
Yep.
You're going to get fried, kid.
Yep.
You're going to get fried, kid.
I'm sorry we have to do it to you.
I'm sorry we got to do it to you.
Trey Amos, corner, Ole Miss. He's a good player, man.
He is. A lot of ball production.
Knows how to play the position.
Shout out to Frost, Fire, Pyro, FC Fanatic, Perry Graham, Anthony, Frank White, Edward Hernandez, Aaron Judge Stan, Edward Hernandez and Aaron Judge stand. Throw me a follow, man. Y'all just retweeted the tweet. Throw me a follow. Shout out to y'all, bro. Shout out to y'all. Jay Livingston back in the chat. Nice of you to join us. He says, no, you're not. I never know who he's talking to. I always assume it's me.
Shout out to Beast, by the way. That $2 super chat. Desmond Watson, the 4th or 5th with Dexy.
Beast! What's up, Beast?
What up, Beast?
Antonio Cruz says, Aaron Judge stand. That's me. Throw me a follow, kid. You're going to retweet the tweet, but no follow? That's crazy.
If the Giants don't go D tackle here, listen, Desmond Watson might be a Giant.
Tush push stopper.
Yes.
Shout out to Cody, NYG Cody.
You laugh, but he is a tush push stopper.
Oh, I'm not laughing. I think I coined him the tush push stopper.
The Golden Eagles. Should we take Darius Alexander?
Yes.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're trying. That's our number 1 draft target right now.
I do have ulterior motives, whatever the fucking phrase is, because I have him going to the Giants at 65 in my mock draft, and if they do, that means I would have got the first, second, and third pick right. But he's also a damn good player.
Yeah. I mean, there's a reason you mocked him.
Yeah. It would be kind of spooky if they picked him. That means I'd be 3 for 3 today, and I was 3 for 6 last year, which means in my final predictive mock, I would be 6 for 9.
6 for your last 9 Giants draft picks.
That's kind of chills.
It's pretty cool. Pretty crazy.
It's crazy what happens when you put the work in.
How many mock draft .0s did we get to?
Like 15.
15.0.
But the last one was the only predictive one.
Yes.
It's the only predictive one.
21 ducks on the pond. Got a 50-50 raffle going on right now. If you want to win some money on today's stream, go ahead and send a Venmo or cash out $20 to the handles you see on screen. And for everybody who does not win that duck race that will be done before the closing of today's show, you're in the jersey raffle that we run right after. Get a Giants jersey of your choice. The first-round pick, Abdul Carter, or about the other first-round pick, the future quarterback of the New York Giants, Jaxson Dart.
J-Dart!
We'll get you that jersey.
Who did the Bears take?
The Bears.
The Bears are taking defensive tackle. Shamar Turner!
Wow.
Darius Alexander is still there!
Wow.
I hope I got everybody.
Shamar Turner.
Bring me Darius Alexander. You
Giants.
hated Cam Scattaboo.
I'd be a little underwhelmed.
Would you rather a different back?
Yeah,
KJ?
Caleb Johnson, yeah.
KJ?
Yeah.
Brian Brown says he scared me, Marsh. Got your ass, Ryan. Ha ha! Ha ha! Come on, Darius!
Man. Cobra Kai wants a guard. Well, there's still guards on the board. Marcus Bowe. Tate Ratledge. Where did Tate Ratledge go? How you feeling?
Good.
Yeah. Tate Ratledge did go. Yeah, he's a lion. Lion. So the second round of the NFL draft has gone as follows so far, with the Giants 2 picks away. Carson Schwarzenegger, linebacker, UCLA, to the Browns. Jaden Higgins, receiver, Iowa State, big dog. Guys, he just Stroud's quarterback now to the Texans. Nick Emenwari, Combine Warrior. He goes to Seattle at 35. Cam Chancellor clone. Quinshawn Judkins. Love Judkins. He goes to the Browns at 36. Jonah Savanaia. He goes 37 to the Dolphins. Getting their offensive line fixed up. Travion Henderson, 38, the other Ohio State running back. He goes to the Pats. Luther Burden at 39. The Bears getting a couple weapons to start this draft in 2025. Tyler Shuck at 40. TJ Sanders at 41. Mason Taylor, tight end LSU at 42. Alfred Collins, somebody we were thinking about at 65. off the board at 43 to the Niners. Donovan Ezeraku, edge, Boston College, Cowboy. JTT at Ohio State, the national champ, he goes to the Colts at 45. Terrence Ferguson, tight end Oregon, goes 46. Will Johnson finally off the board after a big slip. Cornerback out of Michigan to the Arizona Cardinals. Ariante Ursary, tackle out of Minnesota to the Texans there at 48. A lot of trades being made in round 2. Demetrius Knight Jr. to the Bengals, more defense, 49. Elijah Arroyo, tight end of Miami, to 50 to Seattle. Nick Scarton, edge, A&M, Carolina. Femi Oladejo, edge, UCLA, Tennessee. Benjamin Morrison, cornerback Notre Dame, like the player, he goes to Tampa. Anthony Belton, 54, NC State, Green Bay. Trey Harris, one of our guys, Marshall, he goes to the Chargers at 55, double nickel. Ozzie Trapilo, Boston College, 56 to the Bears. Tate Ratledge, 57 to the Lions. Jack Besh, playmaker, TCU, to the Raiders at 58. Mike Green, he slips as well, and he goes to a great situation in Baltimore at 59. R.J. Harvey, running back UCF, at 60. Trey Amos, 61, cornerback Ole Miss. He fell as well, like the player. And Shamar Turner, a defensive tackle, giving Giants fans heart palpitations, comes off the board at 62. Our guys are still there with 2 picks to go in round 2.
Who are the best on the board?
Best on the board! Coming up on the board! Go as follows. Xavier Watts, safety, Notre Dame, at number 1.
Dave Ramos, you are in the 50-50 raffle, my friend.
Savon Revel Jr., 38 overall prospects, according to Tom Downey. Cornerback at East Carolina, coming off a torn ACL.
Top 30 visit with the Giants.
Top 30 visit with the Giants. Shador Sanders at 3.
Top 30 visit with the Giants.
Caleb Johnson.
Top 30 visit with the Giants.
So the number 3, 2, 3, and 4 available prospect per Tom Downey all have spoken with the New York Giants. I like Caleb Johnson if the Giants go RB here. Azariah Thomas, a player who Jordan Renan said to keep your eye on, the corner out of Florida State. Princely, edge, Ole Miss. Giants went edge. Not sure if they'll go edge again. Alec Ayomenor. He is probably the best receiver on the board right now.
Michael Paterno, you are in.
Marcus Bo. If the Giants are going to go guard, this is the spot to do it if they want to get a guy who could potentially start this year or next.
We got 1,400 people watching. Can we get everybody to subscribe to the channel? Sub for Giants Dubs if you want this player to be an impact guy and a long-term Giant. Hit that subscribe button right now. Over 1,400 diehard Giants fans in the building. All we want is a good football player, Joe. Oh, Draft Diamond just tweeted out, oh, wow. What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Did the Kansas City Chiefs just take
Shador
Shador Sanders? Did the Kansas City Chiefs just take Shador Sanders? No effing way.
Did they actually do it?
Why else would he tweet out, oh, wow?
I'm not quite sure.
If I'm Shador Sanders, I don't want to go to the Chiefs.
What? Of course not. You're never going to play. You're in for the duration of your contract, you will have 0 chance at being the starter.
Say something, Draft Diamonds. Did the Chiefs just pick Shador Sanders? Unreal.
I'm not quite sure.
Also, we're going to do this. Every $50 super chat that comes in while the Giants are on the clock, it's a beer shotgun race.
Whoa!
Every $50 super chat that comes in while the Giants are on the clock, when you see Giants on the clock here, every $50 super chat, Smitty and I are beer shotgun racing. We'll open the gates now. From now until the end of the Giants pick, we'll do $50 super chats for beer shotgun races.
I'm down.
There's no way that they're doing this, right? That would be unfair to Patrick Mahomes. Why would you pick a player that can't help you?
I agree.
There's no way.
I don't think they should.
They should not.
That's not a Brett Veach move.
Wow. Omar Norman Lott to the Chiefs.
Great pick.
That is a great pick for them. Omar Norman Lott to the Kansas City Chiefs. The New York Giants are 2 picks away. 2 picks away. I got you, RD. I got you, brother. Draft Diamond says my phone was at 2%. That's why I said, wow. Oh, that's lame. We're 1 pick away. 1 pick away. Who's sending in the first 50 for a beer shotgun to celebrate this pick? Is Philly about to F us?
Go D-tackle here and take Alexander.
They need one. They lost Milton Williams.
Yep.
Ari Mirov just tweeted out official Colorado quarterback Shador Sanders was not selected in the 2nd round, which means he's not a Philadelphia Eagle. My guy Beast, $50 super chat says, I'll take that Carter jersey. I don't really know what that means. Are you saying you want to be in the jersey raffle?
I don't know.
Jersey raffle is technically Venmo and Cash App only. But for the Beast,
We'll give you a spot on the jersey.
we'll add you in. We'll add 2 spots for you. And I guess we'll do this the remainder of the way. Every $20 super. See, then we can. That's how you open the floodgates, and that's not fair to everyone. Andrew Makuba to the Eagles.
Wow.
Giants are on the clock. Darius Alexander is there. Pick him. Pick him.
Wow.
Pick him. Pick him.
Danny Vasquez asking who we taking, Marsh.
I want Darius Alexander.
That's your guy.
I want Darius Alexander. The Giants are on the clock. Giants are on the clock.
If you want this to be an impact player, subscribe.
Sum it up. Who do we want? I want Darius Alexander, baby. I want Darius Alexander. Bring me Darius Alexander, man.
Do you want to be surprised?
Yeah, I'm not going to look at the chat anymore.
Don't look at anything anymore. I will just. I'll unfortunately will know. But
Do we just wait until it's on there?
wait
the
until
TV?
it's on TV?
Might as well, right?
Might as well.
Might as well. I know a couple people are sending in $50 super chats. Every $50 super chat that comes in while the Giants are on the clock, that's a shotgun race for me and Smitty.
Oh my goodness.
And I think there's already been 2. Subscribe to the channel. The Giants are on the clock. Darius Alexander is there, Smitty. He's the number 1 player on Mel Kiper's big board left. Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe. Darius Alexander had a top 30 visit for the Giants. I don't mind a running back here, though.
I agree.
I don't mind a running back here whatsoever. I don't mind a running back. But, man, there's the defensive tackle that's a plug-and-play player and a day-1 starter and elevate your defense. And at this point, the Giants are going to win football games this year. It's because of their defense. You can never, ever, 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 ever have too many great defensive linemen. Ask the Eagles. They just won a Super Bowl because of it. They didn't have to blitz Patrick Mahomes because they had the best D-line in football. Here we go.
Oh, baby.
The pick is in for the Eagles. They're taking Andrew Makuba, safety from Texas. I was able to interview him at the NFL Combine. Really good dude. He's a player.
1,700 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We do draft content like nobody else on YouTube surrounding the New York Giants.
Hit that subscribe button. We're on our way to 72,000 subscribers. We're doing it for OC. We're doing it for OC Humaniora, baby. Hit that sub button. And if you are subscribed, type me in the chat. The Giants are now officially on the clock. Jason Sehorn will be the one announcing the picks. Pick. Sub for Giants. Dubs. 1,700 people watching. Sum it up. We're not going anywhere after the draft. We put out free videos every day, multiple videos every day. We'll have a video for this pick on the channel. We'll have a video for the grades of day 2 on the channel. And we'll be live every single pick for tomorrow as well. Tomorrow as well. The New York Football Giants are on the clock. The second round is in the books, Smitty. Round 3, pick 1, Big Blue. Here you are. Can we get to 71,650 subscribers right now? I know there's 24 people watching that are not subscribed. I want Darius Alexander. Totally cool with Caleb Johnson. Totally cool with Marcus Bowe. Totally cool with Cam Scattaboo.
We're cool with Scattaboo here?
I'm cool with Scattaboo here.
All right.
Offensive playmaker. We need him. If I had to power rank him at this point, it's Alexander. It's Bowe. Offensive weapon after that. That's all I care about.
Yeah.
Trenches, either side, or an offensive weapon. That's where I'm at. 21 subs away.
I don't love receiver here.
Who even is the top receiver at this point? I think you wait. If you're taking a receiver, it's 105. There's not one that sticks out enough for me to take one at 65. Darius Alexander, let's go. Darius Alexander, let's go.
And the pick is in.
It's the obvious pick. Come on, everyone knows you need a D tackle. Joe Schoen, you know you need a D tackle.
One just fell in your
You
lap.
need a starting defensive tackle. If you can walk into the NFL season
Turn it up.
with Darius Alexander, let me say it the other way. If you could walk into a season, Dexter Lawrence, Brian Burns, Kayvon Thibodeau, Abdul Carter, Chauncey Golston, and Darius Alexander, you have 6 guys that destroy football games.
Yep.
Come on. Marcus Bowe or Darius Alexander. That's where I'm at. Marcus Bowe or Darius Alexander.
I agree.
Those are the picks.
That's where we got to go.
If you want Jared Wilson from Georgia, the center, I'm cool with that as well, but you took a second-round center 2 years ago. Marcus Bowe, Darius Alexander. Darius Alexander's 1 for me. Marcus Bowe is 2. Come on. Subscribe to the channel. We got 1,900 people watching. If you're subscribed in the chat, type me. If you're subscribed to the channel, type me. Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe. First round picks are cool, Smitty. This is where you build championship teams.
Champions
Pick
are built.
65 is where you build a championship team. This should be a starter for 10 years. This should be a starter for 10 years. I'm not shitting you. Darius Alexander is a starter. I don't know for 10 years because he's 25, but give me 7 strong years of Darius Alexander being a massive game changer on the D-line. Come on, Joe. Do the right thing here, Joe. Marcus Bowe, Alexander. Alexander, Bowe. Either way, I am thrilled. Add someone that weighs more than 300 pounds right now. Add someone that weighs more than 300 pounds right now. 2,000 people in the chat. If you're subscribed, type me in the chat. We're trying to get to 72,000 subs. Don't do it for me. Do it for Osi. Do it for you, Minora. The pick is in.
Pick is in.
Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe. Here we go. Jason Sehorn to the podium. Here we go. With the 65th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Football Giants select Darius Alexander, defensive tackle, Toledo. Great pick, Joe. Great pick, Joe. Smitty, is he watching my mock draft? Woo! New York Giants football is back. Don't let me get hot. Don't let me get hot.
Come on now. Come on now.
Versatility across the defensive line, Smitty.
Woo!
He ran a 4.95 40, fifth best among all defensive tackles at the NFL Combine. He had a pick six. He looks like Barkley down the sideline.
Are you shitting me?
Let's get back to New York Giants football. You want to beat the Giants, Smitty, you better push us off the line of scrimmage.
I can't believe that he fell to 65, man. We've been talking about him all day. This is electric. Darius Alexander, 65 overall. You are a New York football giant.
Darius Alexander.
Wow, man. I can't wait to go watch tape later. Pumped. This is awesome. Joe is on demon time, Thomas J.
Joe's cooking
Joe's cooking.
because he's using my mock draft.
Yes.
I'm not shitting you.
Marshall's final mock draft currently 2025 3-4-3.
My mock draft last year, I went 3 for 6. We're 3 for 3. I'm batting 6 out of 9. I'm not good at math. That's almost 70%.
Yep.
Just clickbait, though. Just clickbait. Darius Alexander was the pick the entire time. He will plug and play as your starting defensive tackle. Brian Burns, Abdul Carter, Kayvon Thibodeau, Chauncey Golston, Dexter Lawrence, and Darius Alexander.
You're the best defensive line of football. Congratulations. This is electric. Another name test pass, by the way. Darius Alexander sounds like a 10-year defensive tackle vet. Wow, man. That's awesome. I'm pumped. Addressing need, and Darius Alexander was the best player on the board.
Oh, my God. He was number 2 on Mel Kiper's big board only because he has Shador Sanders as number 1.
Yep. He's the best player on the board. He addresses a major need. Grade the pick. I know what we're saying over here.
It's an A.
It's an A.
Like, I don't want to be that guy. It's an A.
It's an A.
You match best player available with need. It's an A. Now, if the New York Giants continue to follow my mock draft, it would mean Ollie Gordon is the pick at 105.
Be sick. I wish 105 was tonight. Can we get up into the third round again?
I trade 105 and 154 to move up right now.
I agree.
I would.
Get my juices flowing. We need more guys who could start on this football team. Darius Alexander, welcome to the starting lineup.
The rules of football. Protect the quarterback. Get after the quarterback.
Yep.
Get a quarterback. And then get after that quarterback again. Giants picked Abdul Carter, best player in the class.
That's get after the quarterback.
And then they picked the second best quarterback in the class.
Oh, and they got the quarterback.
And then they got Darius Alexander.
So they got after the quarterback again.
Okay. Hey!
Giants winning the draft so far.
The Giants are the winners of the draft.
It's not a question. Smiling through it all. Can't believe this is my life.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Pick came in quick, too. They were fired up about this one.
Start the show, graphic, this photo with a weigh-in right to subscribe. That's why you subscribe.
Since it's TV?
Yep. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
That's sick.
I'm going to move over to list 4 cat for Alexander.
Are we getting into it?
Yeah. Should I move it over? I can do it right now.
You know, like do it the new way.
Oh, I don't know how. Well, it should be in. Did you move over player listicles when you did?
I moved over to the draft player listicles tab. I can move it over. It's fine.
Okay. It's at row 21, so it's right there.
Okay.
You works, Darius Alexander. You are a New York Giant. Let's go. Let's go.
Like this right here. Would you want to do it like this right here? Or do you want the L3 to say this is why?
Yeah, L3. This is why you subscribe.
Gotcha. Like this. Bang. Okay. Let me get some things.
I'm putting a link to the chat. If everyone could please go like and retweet that tweet, I would greatly appreciate it. It would mean a lot to me if everybody could click on the link in the chat if you're on Twitter and give it a retweet. Wow.
Getting stuff situated here.
Don't let me get hot. Don't let me get hot, boys and girls. You want to just press the space bar?
Yeah.
This is why you subscribe to this channel. Because we told you the Giants were going to pick Abdul Carter. We told you the Giants were going to trade up for Jaxson Dart. And we told you they would pick Darius Alexander, number 65. This is why you subscribe. Three for 6 last year. Neighbors, Andrew Phillips, and Theo Johnson. I've already hit 3 today. 3 so far. How do I not just tell myself that Joe Schoen watches this show? Should have asked him that when I saw him in the bathroom at the NFL Combine. Raiders skip Shador Sanders again.
Crazy.
Does he get drafted?
I don't know. It seems unlikely right now. Before we go to the break, I made this earlier. We could go to this before we go to the ad break. And then this to round out. Just grade it.
Smitty?
Yeah, brother.
The New York Giants have an identity again.
They do.
The New York Giants have an identity again. The New York Giants have an identity again, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh. All right, move this over.
6'3", 305 pounds. Man, he's a player.
I see. We don't have anything else, do we?
Just the list 4 cat that's in needs to be moved over. That's it. Smash Mouth Football, CTM. The New York Giants have an identity again. We have that player 5 rank of the
Yeah.
pass rush. When we show that, do you want to put the pick L3 of
Yeah.
Darius Alexander? Let's hit that as well at some point.
Sure.
Let's go! Let's go! We're about to do a deep dive into Darius Alexander and who he is as a football player. Keep cooking, Joe! Keep cooking, Joey!
Oh, Kyle Williams to the Patriots. That's a good pick for them.
Kyle Williams to the Patriots. I love that.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
Shitted on him. That's why you subscribe. 5th or 4th, yeah, 105. It's a little early. Last year went 3 for 6. Unreal, man. Unreal. You might be able to get Caleb Johnson at 105.
You might.
Probably not, but Ollie Gordon maybe.
Maybe.
Cam Scattaboo.
Devin Neal.
Devin Neal.
Who's on this Giants cut? Let's find out. Justin. Should probably go to another graphic real quick.
Let's do it.
Just because
Let's do
this
it,
is what we're going to start on. We've been on it for a while.
Yep. If you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel. If you're ready to watch Darius Alexander play football this year for the New York Giants, sub it up. Sub it up. Zoe Fisher, what's good, Beast? Wow. That's good stuff, man. Wow. Darius Alexander is a giant. At 65.
That's
Smitty.
chills, man. We didn't have to do anything to get him.
Let's go.
Oh, what the? There it is. Cool.
Wow.
All righty.
Wow. Let's start with like big L3 of him into that intro video and then just right into him. Does that make sense? Is this Chubby's? Okay, let me pull up the Chubby script. Is pull off one or two words? Pull off, like Giants pull off highway robbery. Two words? All right, let's jump into it. Um, let's do it. Joe Schoen, you are crushing the 2025 NFL Draft. And in the third round with pick 65, Darius Alexander becomes a New York Football Giant. We have an in-depth scouting report about Darius Alexander, and we're going to tell you who this football player is that it continues to give the Giants an identity. But first, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We put out free videos every day. We're live for every pick of the 2025 NFL Draft. But this is why you subscribed. In my final mock draft, I had Abdul going number 3 overall. I had the Giants trading back into round 1 for Jaxson, and I had them selecting Darius Alexander with pick 65. 3 for 3. That's why you subscribe. Darius Alexander, you are a New York Football Giant. You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green. Appreciate everybody that's been rocking and rolling with us all draft season long. If you're enjoying our content, please hit that thumbs up icon. Let's talk about him. The first thing everyone's going to bring up about Darius Alexander is that he's 24 years old. He'll be 25 when the season starts. But that is the least of my worries. He is a plug-and-play, ready-to-play football player. Nearly 6'4", 305 pounds. He is someone that is going to line up next to Dexter Lawrence with Brian Burns, Kayvon Thibodeau, Abdul outside of him. He's got great length and does a solid job in getting his hands up. He has a good pass rushing skill set and he's got good pass rushing production even against higher competition. A little bit of a late bloomer facing a big jump to the NFL. And I think he will be able to make it. This is a guy that was a second-team All-MAC player in 2024, and he was a third-team All-MAC player in 2023. He is a special, special player, ladies and gentlemen. Dane Brugler, Alexander is a rangy defending the run type of guy with the body fluidity and length to displace blocks. He has shown an improved ability to feel the rhythm of blocks to work off contact, but needs to streamline his pass rush with more consistent leverage and sequencing. 37 pressures this year. He can defend the run, but he's a very balanced defensive tackle as well. He can get after the passer. 37 pressures this year, 46 pressures last year. This is someone that is going to put fear into opposing offensive lines because he's the player you never can account for because you got Burns and Carter and Thibodeau and Lawrence, and you're going to have to leave Darius Alexander one-on-one. And if you do that, that's bad news for your football team. Dane Brugler also saying this, Alexander isn't yet the full sum of his impressive parts, but his blend of power, length, and athletic body control give him the makings of a 3-down, scheme-versatile NFL starter. He projects best in an attacking role where he'd be able to maximize his disruptive traits. And he gets to work with Still Dre, Coach Andre Patterson, the defensive line coach for the New York Giants, who is regarded as maybe the best D-line coach in all of the National Football League. The New York Giants have an identity again. and it's dominating the trenches. The way they established that identity when they put 4 trophies in the case at 1925 Giants Drive. Like, ladies and gentlemen, this is scary for anyone that is trying to stop this team. You got to deal with Brian Burns. But before that, you got to deal with Dexter Lawrence, the best interior defensive lineman in the National Football League. Kayvon Thibodeau's coming off his best season in the NFL. You also picked the best pass rusher in this class. You signed Chauncey Golston, who now as a depth piece is a stud. And now you have Darius Alexander. You legitimately have 6 really good players on the defensive line. And it's been a long, long, long time since we could say those words. My question to you is this. The Giants have a top blank pass rush in the NFL. I'm drunk off the Giants Kool-Aid right now. It's top 2. And it ain't 2. We'll talk more about this and other draft juice around the corner. But first, I got to give a major shout out to our proud sponsor, Chubbies. We would not be able to do the NFL draft without Chubbies. So major shout out to them. And they are giving our listeners and viewers an exclusive code to get 20% off your purchase. Go to chubbyshorts.com/chat or just plug in the promo code chat to get it. Spring is here, ladies and gentlemen, and summer is around the corner. So the time to upgrade your wardrobe is now. So to sweeten the deal for a limited time, Chubbies is giving Giants Now Real Ones 20% off their order when you use our exclusive code chat. That's code chat at chubbyshorts.com. You can experience unmatched comfort and style with Chubbies' original stretch shorts. These things are awesome. They fit great. They're super comfortable as well. And they have 3 different lengths. So whatever length short you want, they got it. These shorts have the stretchiest fabric for ultimate movability and flexibility while maintaining a perfectly tailored fit. Pair the original stretch shorts with Chubbies' lineup of performance polos, and now you're cooking with gas. With a soft, stretchy, and breathable fabric, these polos are built to kick back, turn up, chill out, party down, and some 5th direction-based descriptor. Whether you're getting dressed for your workday, a workout, or a weekend getaway, Chubbies has you covered. For a limited time, Chubbies has been kind enough to let the Giants Now Real Ones get 20% off their order when you use code chat at chubbyshorts.com. That's code chat at chubbyshorts.com. Support our show and tell them we sent you. Don't blend in with the crowd. Stand out with Chubbies. And one thing that's going to stand out about this Giants football team is how they're going to be able to control the line of scrimmage, on the defensive side of the football. Joe Schoen has clearly made a very strong effort to get back to the roots of this once proud organization. We're going to beat you up. We're going to get after your quarterback, and it's going to be tough in the trenches to stop the New York Football Giants. Like, I don't want to oversell what is going on right now. And I understand if you're not a Jaxson Dart fan. But I don't know how you don't, at minimum, have the Giants as a top 5 draft winner. And to be honest, I think they are the draft winners. You got Abdul, arguably the best player in this class, at pick number 3. You got the number 2 best quarterback at pick 25 in this class. And you added Darius Alexander, who, if Darius Alexander was 21 years old, he would have been a first-round pick. And I'm not joking you. I don't care if he's 24 and a half years old. He'll be 25 when the season starts. Good. We need people that are ready to play right now. And he is. And he is going to make an impact for this football team. He was a 2-year starter at Toledo. Alexander played primarily the 3 technique position in their defense. The Rockets coaches initially played him at offensive tackle his first year in the program before moving him to defensive line. His development was more gradual than immediate in college, but he flashed high-end ability over his final 2 seasons. He led the team in pressures created in 2023 and 2024, and he did not disappoint under the microscope at Senior Bowl practices. He was awesome there. He owns an NFL-ready frame with long arms and big hands. He's a fluid big man with outstanding body control for his size to slip through gaps. He works well laterally to make plays up and down the line. He shows a basic understanding of how to lock out and leverage blocks both as a rusher and a run defender. And that's what I love about him. He's able to impact the game as a pass rusher and a run defender. Smitty, I don't understand how anyone's not fired up about this one, man.
The Giants are, like you said, have been the winners of the draft so far. They address a major need, which is a starting level player, a starter on this football team at defensive tackle too. And I think they picked the best player on the board. I think they picked the best available.
It wasn't even close who's the best available.
Yep.
He was our best available at Chat Sports. And Mel Kiper had him as the second best available because he has Shador Sanders as the best available.
When today started, we had Darius Alexander on our top 5 guys we were looking for at 65. And to be quite frank, a lot of those guys, the rest of the list, went before Darius Alexander. We thought it would be the opposite. We didn't think he'd be available at this spot, and boy, are we glad he was.
In a class that people are calling one of the best defensive tackle classes of all time, Dane Brugler has him as the 7th best DT in this class. And,
I mean,
man,
I'll take that every single day of the week. And the Giants now, like you said, have an identity. Go to the comments and name me a better defensive front than what Big Blue's got right now. I'll wait.
You're not going to find any. Grade the pick. Grade the pick for me. A, B, C, D, or F. Dane Brugler had him as the 61st best player in the class. Giants get him at 65, and he had a second and third round grade. That is a massive, massive win. I'll share my grade later today when I give draft grades for the 3 picks the Giants have made. Make sure you are following me on social media. I'm on Twitter. I'm on Instagram at @MarshallGreen_. Please, please, please give me a follow. If you haven't yet subscribed to the channel, hit that thumbs up icon. Tell a friend to tell a friend. And we'll see you back on the channel when the Giants make their next pick. Make sure he gets the cold open in, too.
Yeah, I
Cool.
told him.
Thank you, Brody. Let's go, man!
Broncos making their pick right now. Who'd the Bills get? Pat Bryant, receiver for the Broncos here.
I'm going with the Siren Giants pull off highway robbery by drafting Darius Alexander in the 3rd round.
Yes. I love that.
Highway robbery.
Highway robbery. No doubt. So following the Giants pick.
I need to use the restroom real quick.
Go ahead.
I'll be back in 30 seconds. We told people we had beer shotguns for every $50 super chat while the Giants are on the clock.
Yeah,
We owe a couple.
we do.
We'll extend the deal until I get back.
Oh, boy.
Until I get back, $50 super chats equal beer shotgun races.
Okay.
How hard are we trying to party?
I mean, we're going to have a couple on tap, no doubt. Do you guys want to just make us pass out on stream? Could be the move. After Darius Alexander, and I'm so glad that all these Giants fans rocking and rolling with us tonight are happy about the pick, man. It's so fun to be optimistic. This is Christmas for 3 days in a row, man. It's awesome. This is fantastic stuff. Marsh's grade is AAA and Smitty goes ungraded. I'm ungraded? All right. Bet. Dubs, 50-50. We'll get an update on that in a few minutes here. After the Giants picked Darius Alexander, the following were selected. Ashton Galode, Giat, Edge, Louisville. Name I'm not too familiar with. Goes to the Chiefs. Sure, it was a pretty solid pick. Harold Fannin Jr. out of Bowling Green, the big tight end who makes plays down the field. He goes to the Browns. Browns adding some offensive firepower in this draft. Darian Porter to the Raiders. This pick I did see on the telly roll across the screen. As well as Kyle Williams, the wide receiver out of Washington State, goes to the Pats at 69. The Giants, another 35 picks away, but they do not have any more selections tonight. Isaac Tesla going to the Lions, a wide receiver out of Arkansas, going to the pick 70 there in round 3. Vernon Broughton, the big DT, opposite Alfred Collins at Texas, goes to New Orleans at 71. And the Bills take Landon Jaxson at 72. That's a great pick. That is a fantastic pick. I did a Bills video earlier today. He was on my top 5. He was on my top 5 selections for 56 and 62. They get him at 72. I think they love where they went in this draft. Addressing defensive line and corner. And corner. They got to get stops. They've been able to score. They've been able to score just fine, the Buffalo Bills have, but they end up going to get Landon Jaxson. I love this pick for Buffalo. Azria Thomas. Going to the Jets. Corner. Florida State. 73. Then the most recent pick, Pat Bryant. Illinois wide receiver going to the Broncos. Nick Martin. Linebacker. Oklahoma State. Going to the Niners at 75. Meanwhile, the Cowboys pick is in. And it's about to be announced. Who is this cat? Savon Revel Jr. to the Cowboys at 76. That's a good player. That is a good player. We're so lit.
I can't stop laughing.
Giants are winners.
I can't stop laughing. Why are they letting us do this? Why are they letting us do this?
Oh, do you have your dart paint ready? Says CTM. So we gotta. I gotta go to the bathroom. We have to do a couple shotgun races, and then we gotta get some eye black on.
Yeah.
All right. Is it the new tape?
How do we look?
Is
How do we look?
that the new tape?
No, this was the old one. I
That
think it
looks-
looks all right, though.
I think that one looks good.
Do you think we should write over it again, or can you all see it?
I can see the Darth Vader.
You can see Darth Vader? Are you running to the restroom?
Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom.
When you do, tell Avery to come in here.
Okay.
How do we look? A, B, C, D, or F?
Princely to the Panthers.
Can you put up the Abdul Carter picture? Because I don't know if people know why we're doing this. Abdul Carter! Abdul Carter! Abdul Carter! Let's go, man. Do we like this pick? We love this pick. I'm going to see if I can write a little more on here to make it a little bit more legible for y'all. Yeah, this is the one. This will be on the rest of the class, the rest of the night. All right, there we go. Darth Vader, baby. Darth Vader. Do I look like Abdul Carter or no? Do I look like Abdul Carter or no? Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go. Abdul Carter is a giant, ladies and gentlemen. Abdul Carter. Yo-Yo says Slick Rick replied to me. What'd he say? Gave me a wow. That's my guy. I love Pretty Ricky. I love Pretty Ricky. Let me see if I could go screenshot it. We'll do this. Everyone that screenshots me and Abdul Carter looking like this and tags me, I'll give you a retweet. Everyone that screenshots Marsh in the Darth Vader eye black and tags me, I'm giving you a retweet. How about that? Every person that screenshots, tags, and tweets me, I'm giving you a retweet. Abdul Carter. Don't let me get hot, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. I think it looks pretty good. I think you can read it. I wrote over it again. Should I also go with the Jaxson dart? What do y'all think?
Well, we'll see it on me first.
Yeah, okay. Thomas, I just retweeted you, beast. Every person that screenshots and tags me on Twitter looking like Abdul Carter, I'm giving you a retweet. Don't let me get hot, boys and girls. Don't let me get hot. Thomas, that's hilarious. Says, why is Abdul Carter on my screen? Shout out to Best Buds. Shout out to Raymond. Shout out to Let's Go Giants. The Bronx Boy. Let's go. We got Darius Alexander. Ricky replied to my tweet and said, wow. Yeah. Said, don't let me get hot. Don't let the kid get hot. Let's catch up on some supers. Huh? What does that mean? She's producing? Oh. Do you want me to do it? You want me to do it?
Do you want to do it? I mean, you probably are skilled enough. You've done this before, no?
I've never done the Anakin Skywalker.
Okay, well, I'll put my phone up next to me with a picture of it. And then we can do that. Or we could just put it on the right here as well.
Is Allie barefoot out there?
I don't know if Allie Barefoot's out there.
Avery says, give me 2.
Okay.
Smitty's next. Smitty's next.
Jalen Knoll. Dude, the Texans got another receiver. Did they take both? They took both Iowa State receivers.
Who did?
The Texans.
I like it.
They have Higgins and Knoll.
I kind of like it.
That's pretty dope.
Cody, I'm dead. This was the 3rd pick of the 2025 NFL Draft. The New York Giants select Marshall Green. Oh, my God. Everyone that screenshots and tags me, I'm giving you a retweet, bro. We're having fun, man. Giants are winning the draft. Let's go, Giants. Let's go, Giants.
All right, we do have a bunch of super chats to get to. I want to know where we were. Okay. Right here. Aiden Hare.
Aiden Hare. Jaxson Dart, baby. Let's go. Big Blue. Shout out to you.
We got Beast. And then
I don't think we ever showed it, did we?
we did, I think. Yes.
Because I don't remember saying Beast.
Oh.
Oh, baby. All right.
All right, I'm going 0 dark 30.
Smitty's going off screen. He's going to come back looking like Jaxson Dart. Pull the picture up, Smitty. Smitty's sitting down in the chair. I don't know if we got you one, Beast, but I got you. We got a 3-point goal. Beast! Bang! Let's go. You can put the pic, Google a pic right here. So she could have that. Well, she could use it as a backdrop. Go to the next super. Shout out to Beast. That's one beer shotgun. Aiden Hare. Appreciate you, brother. We got a 3-point goal. Daniel Vasquez. Bang! That's 2 beer shotguns. That's 2. Let's go. Oh, my God. We're at $897 in Super Chats. Once we get to 1,000, we're beer boot racing. We're beer boot racing once we get to $1,000 in Super Chats. $100 Super Chat gets us there. Rob Simpy said the phone is dying, so I'm out. Rob, get yourself a charger and get back in here. Alan, that's weird. This is legendary. I think you got to get some up here, too. Does it go up here? Wait, go to another pic. Go to another picture. Oh, my God. This is legendary. Tuto Missouri. It looks badass, Smitty. You are Jaxson Dart.
I am Dart.
It works. Yes, with the hat. With the hat, Smitty. For Dart. Hide your kids, hide your wife. Smitty's here. It's unreal. It's unreal. We got a beer shotgun race, so I say you come up here and we unveil it that way. This is electric. Here you go, Beast. We got... It's your New York Giants first round picks, baby! Let's go, Big Blue! Let's go! If you're not fired up, get out of this chat! Get out of the chat! For Big Blue. Let's go, Giants! Let's go, Giants! Let's go, Giants! That's your New York Football Giants! They're winning the draft! Do we got another? We got one more. We got one more. For the real ones. For Dart and Carter!
Let's go!
We have one more. For Tommy Mills. For Tommy Mills. It was Vasquez, it was Beast, and it was Mills. And Mills. For Big Blue.
Big Blue.
For Dart.
Go Blue!
Can I get a green 18?
Green team! Green team set! Silva! 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 Silva!
Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Show me your snap count. That's it. That's it. Let's go, man.
You must do a lot of work.
Oh, baby. Hold on, Smitty. Come up here real quick.
Hold on. Oh, boy.
Put just full screen. Full screen. We need to come up here. We're going to pose for the picture, and then everybody's going to screenshot and tag me on Twitter, and we're going to retweet them all.
Okay.
And we're going to retweet them all. Alan Ned's Wiki in the building, showing love. Let's go, man. Let's freaking go. All right. When Smitty gets up here, every person that screenshots this and tags us on Twitter, we're giving you a shout out. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Bronx Boy wants tarps off. That's insane. That's insane.
Family show, Bronx, but of course you want Carlos.
There's kids watching. There's kids watching. Thomas already did it, and you know what his caption was? Chills.
Chills. If I put my glasses on, is it going to get on the eye black?
What do you mean?
Is it going to touch the eye black?
I don't think you're fine, dude. I think you're good. I think you're all right. It's a visor. It's a visor. Dart wears a visor.
Why do I get the visor on?
He's got an Oakley visor on. Shout out to Montega. Shout out to Let's Go Giants. This is unreal. It's your first round picks, baby.
Yeah.
It's the first round picks.
Yeah. Let's go.
How are you not fired up? I'm fired up, Smitty. Don't shoot me down. Oh, man, that's a good pick. That's a good pick.
Caleb Johnson, Steeler. Jalen Noel, both or Jalen Noel? I won't stop doing it. I'm gonna say this whole career. He goes to the Texans, and they have both Iowa State receivers. Justin Wally, CB Minnesota, goes to the Colts at 80. Dylan Fairchild, 81, guard to the Bengals.
What's Abdul Carter's Twitter?
I just followed it.
I need Jaxson. I got Jaxson, Dart, And I need Abdul Carter. So I'm tagging him in the tweet.
Abdul Carter. His Twitter is he's at 1NCRDB1.
Got it.
Kevin Winston Jr., safety out of Penn State.
I like
Goes
him.
82 to the Titans. And then the Steelers just picked Caleb Johnson. So that puts the Tampa Bay Bucks on the clock at 84. About 20 picks left in the remainder of day 2 of the NFL draft.
I'm putting the link to the tweet that I have tagged Abdul Carter and Jaxson Dart. Let's get their attention.
Yeah, why not?
Let's get their attention. Can everybody please like the tweet that I'm putting in the chat? And can everyone please retweet the tweet? We good? I think we do this on game days.
Might as well.
Dart, when Dart throws his first 5 touchdown game.
Yeah. It looks like very normal if I'm looking this way.
Yeah.
See it at all.
But then when you look back at the backside post, it's Jaxson Dart. Neighbor, Dart, drops back, steps up, fires, caught, Neighbors, touchdown! Come on, man.
Look at the Giants draft so far.
Who has 3 better picks right now?
I'm not sure. Yeah, I like when this little elevation like Dart gets on it. I'm gonna try to
I usually go around, pause, around the neck, and then just lift up.
just lift up like
Yeah.
that. I don't need to hear you. Levels are good. I'm speaking good. People can hear me. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's
Couple
go.
more supers to roll through.
Let's roll through the super chats. Shout out to everybody in the building. Let's go, man. Let me see if anyone else has entered the 50-50 raffle as well.
All right, let's run through it. Rave, what's up? Let's go, Big Blue Energy. Let's ride, man. Tommy Mills, a 3-point
Go! Tommy Mills! Bang! You may ask yourself, am I right, or am I wrong?
No, you're right.
You're right.
All the time.
Oh, always on time. Perfect timing. Does he get drafted in the 3rd round?
I don't know, man. It's what? There's 20 picks left.
The Giants had him as a round 2 grade last year.
It's crazy. Vasquez, love the Giants and good job, Marsh. Now let's drink them boots. Yeah,
We just ripped 3 shotguns.
We've booted a couple times, and we've shotgunned it 3 times just now.
We're having fun, man, and we're not
Vasquez.
slowing down anytime soon.
Appreciate
Vasquez,
all
we
the love.
appreciate you, bro.
All the love, brother. I would honestly love to trade up for Scattaboo or have a 2-headed monster at running back. Scattaboo could be available at 105.
You're getting a good running back at 105.
I think that's where they're going to go.
Yeah. I think they should. There's
There's going to be a crop of players there. DJ Giddens, Devin Neal, Ollie Gordon, and then potential for a guy like Scattaboo to be there as well. Jay Liv. No push.
Hopefully you can't tush push against us anymore. Hopefully. Let's go Giants. Would we take Sanders in the 4th or 5th? No. Corp, CA. Is it conceivable that Sanders will either be Mr. Irrelevant or undrafted? I think he goes in round 4 somewhere.
Yeah.
Somewhere. Aaron Gutierrez. Marshall, I promise you this. If we get Will Lampkin in the 7th round, it would be a steal. Willie Lampkin, the offensive lineman out of North Carolina, the guy that's like 5'11". He's got a hell of a heart, man. He battles. I just wonder if the outlier in size is too much to overcome.
Yep. Logan, what up, Beast? Kind of crazy that we draft Anakin Skywalker and Darth Vader. Yeah, we are Revenge of the Sith.
We got Spider-Man Burns.
Yep, got Spider-Man Burns.
Is Dexter Lawrence the Hulk?
Yeah, we got a lot of heroes. A lot of villains on the squad, too.
Good. I don't want to be liked.
Yep.
I want to be hated.
Yep.
I want to be hated. Never wanted to be liked.
Skywalker. Dinkelberg. Yo, Marsh, you know that Thunder Thunder chant? You do a New York Giants version of that.
How would that go?
Yeah, how would that go? Thunder Thunder, New York Giants. There's a different number of syllables there with my quick maths that I just did.
Alan Manrick, that's why I love you, because you hate me. I love the people that hate me. I'm a sicko. We're going to think of something. We got to think of a new chant. Giants don't have a chant.
They really don't.
And we need to come up with one on this channel. We'll figure one out.
Oh, my goodness.
I know.
I didn't know this.
Tuto Azari! Love and respects to Big Boss Marsh and Lil Smitty and all the diehard Giants fans in America and the Giants Nation fans in the building. Greetings from me and my fam in Princeton. I want to give a special shout out to Tuto Azuri.
Yeah.
I went on the New York Revival YouTube channel. Shout out to all of those guys, man. Those dudes are awesome. They're at the NFL draft, holding it down for the Giants, real ones out there. I love those guys. They've been nothing but good to me. And I went on their podcast. Smitty was at the house when I did so. Tuto Azuri saw me on the stream and super chatted and said something similar to this. Big shouts out to Big Marsh and Lil Smitty. That is a Giants Now real one.
Yes,
Tuto,
sir.
we love you, brother. Baddest rugby player I've ever known. The baddest I've ever known. You're a badass, Tutu. Wait, Crawford. I have an extra charger. Give it to Rob Simpy. He wasn't prepared today. Daniel Vasquez. Damn, our first round pick is ugly. Which one? First round pick or first round picks?
Yeah. These two?
Which one? Which one? My mom thinks I look good. We got a 3-point goal. Hey, Vex, bang!
How you doing? Yeah, I am the dart.
Let's go. What's up, Beast? Well, we
No.
need you to give him his makeover.
I wanted you to, yeah.
Yeah, but you were too busy,
Doll
I
me
guess.
up. Dart me up.
They lost? It's still not a series. Home team's got to lose for it to be a series.
Correct.
You'll win in 5.
They'll win the next two. They'll win the next two. It'll be fine.
What happened? Oh,
Refs.
classic
I like
Celtics
that.
fans.
Did Tatum play?
Classic Celtics fans.
Tatum- Oh, 20 turnovers.
Fuck those refs, though.
Did Tatum play? He had Team sucks without him.
Tatum didn't play?
No, he did play. 36.
Oh.
36 and they lose. How ridiculous is that? Somebody else show up. LFG Big Blue Wrecking Crew is back. Listen, the Giants have an identity now. The Giants have an identity. No doubt.
They have an identity. Oh, man. John Nitty. Joe straight up assembled the Avengers. It's hard not to appreciate what Joe Schoen has done this offseason, man. It's hard not to appreciate what Joe has done, man.
He's doing a good, if he is GMing for his job, and he probably is, he's doing a good job at it. He's doing a good job. He's making sound decisions. I'm liking it.
Shred fast. You're in the 50-50 raffle, my man. Shout out to you, bro.
More info on the 50-50 raffle. Where are we at? How many we got?
24 ducks on the pond.
24 ducks on the pond.
You want to have a chance to get into the 50-50 raffle? A $20 Venmo or Cash App gets you in to that, as well as a jersey raffle on today's stream.
Still good talent left on the board here. Giants is going to be up here in 18 picks. I can't wait to get a running back at 105. Darius Alexander.
For all the people worried about Abdul Carter's foot, you want a little ease of mind? Abdul Carter sent a workout video several days back to the Giants of him running hills through knee-high grass in Philly. Carter then pointed to the camera and did a standing backflip. Joe Schoen responded, "Foot looks good."
Foot looks good.
Rob Simpy's still in the building. He is prepared. Charge your phone, Rob Simpy. Malik Willis was drafted before Shedeur Sanders.
Yeah, by like a lot now, right?
86.
Oh, 86. ridiculous.
Alan Manrick, you're in the 50-50 raffle, my friend. Wow. What a day.
Packers going with Savion Williams, another receiver, goes to Green Bay. So they have they have a surplus over there. Can the Giants get one?
Why are the Packers taking so many receivers?
I don't know. They never did this while Aaron Rodgers was quarterback.
Never.
Never. They take 2 in the first 3 rounds.
The duck pond's loading up. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable.
What's up? I am the dart. I am the dart. I am the dart.
Hide your kids, hide your wife.
Yep.
He did cheat on me for 1.5 years. And then he threw 30 touchdowns in the SEC.
That's right.
No,
Sure
we will clean it all up. Thank you so much.
Thank you for your help.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Savion, TCU, gadget, beast, can do a lot of things on the football field. Green Bay, 87.
Jason Lopez, you are in the 50-50 raffle, my friend.
Up to 26 Ducks.
26 ducks on the pond.
All I get is cooked. Vasquez, $10 super chat. Thank you, bro. It was a joke from earlier when you referred to Smitty on as the first round pick. LOL, I was just kidding. All love here. You guys are all.
I'm glad you said Smitty was ugly and not me.
Yeah. Vini, he had time to think about that and really think out his message and who he wanted to go at there. Nah, it's all love, Vasquez. Appreciate you, big dog. Thank you for supporting the show all night, supporting us all weekend. Caleb Ransaw, cornerback, Tulane. And we are slowly but surely getting to the point in the draft where I don't know anybody anymore. That's been the standard. That's kind of been what's coming out across the board.
That's embarrassing.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to fix it.
You should.
Is that disrespectful?
No, it's realistic.
Like, come on, man. This is important.
This video's supposed to bang. Is that in TN room?
No, he sent it to me, but I'm about to just make one.
I kind of want to see it.
I can't do that.
I kind of want to see it.
To be fair, he doesn't have the most pictures. Small school guy.
I am the dart. Cam Scatterbo tomorrow, round 4. The Giants have the
105.
Yeah, no, I know 105, but they are the 3rd pick of round 4, so it all resets like it was to round 1.
Yes.
That means we only have about 14 picks left tonight. Off with your head. Dance. Oh, Duval on the clock. TJ Slaughter. Never heard of him. Third round pick in 2000 to the Jags. He's announcing their pick. Wyatt Milam.
I like him.
West
Versatile
Virginia.
offensive lineman. Yeah, I talked to him at the Big 12 Pro Day. Good guy. Good head on his shoulders. Positional versatility. He's going to slide into guard into the NFL. He's a good player.
The Jags have back-to-back here. 88 and 89. Wyatt Milam goes 89th overall. Rams on the clock at 90.
Like, how hard is this? How hard is that?
Something difficult.
It's about giving a shit. Like, imagine doing that. Oh, this looks good.
Yep.
The obsession with using the big cams is upsetting. I never use them.
It doesn't take as long as people think to get a Canva out there. Kenny, got home late. Check the draft results. No Sanders pick yet. This is making me nervous. Real question is, Dart equals to or better than Sanders at 99?
Why do we have to do this?
That's the thing. Like, it's over. It's done with. There's no reason to compare.
We have our quarterback.
31 other teams have passed multiple times now at this point. 31 other teams have passed multiple times.
All right. Got that BS off that.
What did you say?
Got that BS thumbnail out of there.
Did you change it? The video went out?
Yes.
And you changed it?
Yeah.
Should. Video's going to bang.
7 minutes in.
Good. Video's going to bang.
517 views in 7 minutes.
Yeah. It needs to look a little
Come
clean.
on, man.
It needs to look a little cleaner. Like, take one look at the channel and be like, is this the thumbnail that would go out there?
Yeah. Just look at the channel. Whatever. I get it. They got a lot going on. All righty. Let's lock back in. Rams are on the clock. Is this Shedeur Sanders? They could use a developmental quarterback.
They absolutely could. How many years does Matt Stafford have left? I know they just gave him money, but how many great years does he have left? I'd say probably 2. I think Shedeur Sanders could sit for 2.
Yeah. I agree.
Let him fall out of the public eye for a little bit. Humanize him a little bit.
Look at Alan Manrick and Greg Congdon saying the exact same thing in the chat.
Yeah. That's crazy. Back to back.
FY, there's some buzz for Shedeur to the Rams here. Here we go.
Uh-oh. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel.
Lawrence Taylor speaking on Abdul Carter wanting 56. I know he would love to wear that number. But hey, I think it's retired. Get another number. I don't care if it's 00. And then make it famous.
And then make it famous. I like that. Thrown in again by LT.
I hope that puts a chip on Abdul Carter's shoulders.
Yeah. That should inspire him.
It should.
He's got this like Penn State like mindset right now where he's like, oh, I should be wearing a number that's passed down like 11 was from Parsons to Carter. Not how the NFL works. It's not how the greatest defensive football player of all time operates, that's for sure. Who did the Rams take?
I think this might be Shedeur. I will say, if Shador goes to the Rams and lights it up with McVay, are we going to be surprised?
No.
Wow. 767 people watching. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon and subscribe to the channel. Sub for Giants Dubs. Man, I can't believe Jalen Milroe is still there. I'm glad they're not, like, showing him.
Oh, Jalen Milroe?
Yeah.
No Shador.
No Shador. He's not going in the third round.
Not going tonight.
Yeah, I don't have any problem with Lawrence Taylor not giving up his jersey number. At all. At all.
Rams take another Michigan player in the mid-rounds.
This guy grew up a Giants fan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Giants had a formal visit with him at the NFL Combine. He was at Coastal Carolina, then he transferred to Michigan, and he said one of his earliest memories was watching the Giants win the Super Bowl. Pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Josiah Stewart, the pick, edge, Michigan. You are a Los Angeles Ram.
Daniel Vasquez came in with another $10 super chat. Shout out to him. Monty in the building. What's good, Monty? Kevin Hayden, you are in the 50-50 raffle, brother.
Let's go. $27 Ducks. $270 up for grabs.
If you want to have a chance to win $280, the $20 Venmo or Cash App gets you in. Emory Jones Jr., offensive tackle, LSU. Which Smitty, that means I will not be getting my mock draft 100% correct.
You picked him in round 5?
Pretty sure. Yep, round 5. Got a little greedy. So, the first miss for Marsh.
That's okay.
Wanted to be perfect.
I don't think anybody in the world is going to be perfect.
Shador Sanders just tweeted out, "Thank you, God, for everything."
I listen, you got to feel for him a little bit. In this moment, like, dude thought he would be in an NFL in a front office right now, signing a contract. So he would have been on a jet by now. He's still sitting there.
Wow. The pick is in for the Seahawks.
Wow.
The Seahawks are selecting quarterback. Shador. Jalen Milroe!
Oh!
Jalen Milroe goes before Shador Sanders!
Oh!
Good for Jalen Milroe.
Good for Jalen Milroe. But who's right behind Seattle at 93? New Orleans.
They got Tyler Shuck.
Oh, shoot, they do.
Who's right behind them?
The Browns.
They don't have a quarterback.
They don't have a quarterback. This is it. That's it for sure. 94 to the Browns.
Ian Rappaport says, expect Jalen Milroe to contribute immediately in a package.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Sam Darnold.
Yeah. Give him the ball and let him run.
Jalen Milroe to the Seahawks. Wow. Tyler Shuck was 40th overall. Is he going to start for the Saints this year?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
he is.
I think he is. I think he starts more games than Derek Carr this year.
100%. 100%. Jalen Milroe to the Seahawks before Shador.
He's QB5.
He's QB5 officially. Ward, Dart, Shuck, Milroe, Sanders still on the board. Could you imagine if Will Howard went over him?
Dylan Gabriel.
Riley Leonard. This is the biggest draft slide of all time.
If you don't want to change your organization, don't pick me. A quote from Shador Sanders. I think
a lot of people want to change.
Why did Pretty Ricky just tweet out Dylan Gabriel picked before Shador Sanders? Insane.
Cleveland?
Did Dylan Gabriel just go before Shador Sanders?
I mean, I think that's kind of laughable, to be honest. And I'm not a Shador guy. I'm the first person to say that. That's laughable. Did he piss off the entire NFL? This is the biggest draft slide of all time. If Dylan Gabriel goes before Shador Sanders. This is insanity. This is insanity.
Man, Mel Kiper. You look like a shill up there, bro. Still defending it.
Yep.
How much is Dion paying you?
This is wild.
Cocky or confident? Arrogant or charismatic? That's what he's saying. Abdul Carter, I love this, tweeting out, the worst thing he could say was no. My stance don't change. LT is the GOAT. Nothing but respect. This is just going to make me work even harder. I love it. Mel Kiper says Shador Sanders is going to be a hell of a quarterback in this league.
When is Shador Sanders going to start his first NFL game? Because now there's once you go in the fourth round, there's no pressure to start you ever.
Ever.
You're a backup.
Put your mic a little more in front of your mouth. It's a little low.
Little low.
There we go. Much better.
Little low, but we're
Much
back
better.
now.
Much better.
Saints go. Jonas Sanker, safety, Virginia.
Has Bo gone?
Bo is not gone. I don't think.
Adam Yildiz, you are in the 50-50 raffle.
No Marcus Bo.
Cleveland's on the clock, and
The Giants
rumors are
quietly.
saying this is Dylan Gabriel. Rumors. Day 3 pick.
Giants are 12 picks away.
Giants 12 picks away. Pick 105 tomorrow is
The third pick.
third pick in the fourth round. You can get a stud tomorrow.
Yeah.
Another legit level starter. Who are the best available?
Let's go to it.
as we're up to 28 ducks on the pond. Shout out to Adam Yildiz.
We're only 12 picks away.
12 picks away.
Look at this. Xavier Watts with a massive slide.
Dude, Xavier Watts at 105. I'm in.
I'm in.
You need another safety.
Yep. Marcus Bowe there as well.
Totally cool with A.O. Manor.
I'm cool with I.O. Manor.
Jack Sawyer. That's a champion.
Yep. Jalen Royals.
I kind of like Jared Wilson, too. Center out of Georgia.
Yeah. Dylan Sampson, home run hitter, still on the board.
Wow. The 94th pick, the Cleveland Browns select Dylan Gabriel. Dylan Gabriel just went before Shedeur Sanders. Wow. The Cleveland Browns just selected Dylan Gabriel over Shedeur Sanders.
I'm in shock.
Remember when the Giants were supposed to pick him third?
Third. Dylan Gabriel. Shedeur Sanders, now the 6th quarterback, at minimum, to be taken off the board. Dylan Sampson at 9. Wouldn't be mad at all if the Giants took him at 105. We got him at 105, correct? In our Chat Sports mock draft.
Got who?
Dylan Sampson at 105.
We took Sampson at 105 in our Chat Sports mock draft.
Other names include Billy Bowman, safety out of Oklahoma. Quincy Riley, cornerback out of Louisville. Cam Scattaboo, there at 15. And then Torrey Horton at Colorado State.
Love Torrey Horton. Dude, you're going to get a good player again. I love Billy Bowman Jr. as well. I covered him in high school. He's a really good player. He was a two-way star in Denton, Texas.
Dylan Gabriel gets selected before Shedeur Sanders. And there is now not a team that if they draft Shedeur Sanders, he would have a chance to win the starting job if the current quarterback.
There's no way he starts this year.
0.
And he was supposed to be the most pro-ready.
Yep. He pissed off the entire NFL.
Yeah.
The entire league. It's impressive.
It's hard to do.
Can't get one team to bite on you in the first 2 days.
One. 99 picks.
I'm struggling to find a suitor right now. Like Rams kind of feel like whenever they're back up. Rams have another pick at 127. Or does he get taken at a place that has a long-term starter in place? Like, what if Shedeur gets drafted to the Falcons at 101? Like, who knows? What if they just need a backup? Or
How many picks are left today?
Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 picks left. Does he get picked in the next 8 picks?
Raiders have 2 picks. I think he's a Raider.
Raiders do have 2
Why
picks.
would you not pick him at this point? You have Tom Brady. If Tom Brady doesn't want you as supposedly the guy you've been mentored by your whole life, then that's a problem.
98 and 99. If they don't like him at 98 and 99 back to back, that's a problem. Something must be like Shedeur Sanders. Have you killed somebody? Like what's going on? Dylan Gabriel, man.
Dude, he's like 5'7".
Dude, nobody has ever talked about him being a player that could start in this league.
No. I could be wrong, and Dylan Gabriel could be great. That's a wasted pick.
Yeah.
We're picking a backup at pick 94.
In the top 100,
I'm looking for starters at 94. He's 5'11", Smitty.
Dylan Gabriel. Should run one of these real quick.
Let's tell you about our proud sponsor, Game Time. I want to give a major shout out to our proud sponsor of today's show, and that is Game Time, the app where you get the best seats for the lowest prices guaranteed. And if you use our promo code ChatSports, that's CHATSPORTS, you're going to get $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. And you can save up to 60% off buying last-minute tickets for sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and so much more. If you can buy a ticket, the place to get it is Game Time. They specialize in last-minute tickets, and prices actually drop as those events get closer. With the NFL draft here, that means the NFL season is right around the corner. And if you want to go watch the New York Football Giants, get your tickets with Game Time. If you want to catch the Knicks at Madison Square Garden for the playoffs, do it with Game Time. And turn on that all-in pricing and Game Time picks feature so you lock yourself in to the best seats for the lowest price guaranteed. You can go watch the Yankees, you can go watch the Mets, and so much more. So what are you waiting for? Download the app, create an account, use that promo code ChatSports, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase, where terms do apply. What time is it? It is game time, ladies and gentlemen. Support the show, support the sponsor, be a real one. Texans have traded up. Texans have traded up with the Eagles. They are now on the clock.
Jared Wilson, Georgia, interior offensive lineman, goes off the board to the Pats.
We liked him at 105.
Yeah.
We liked him at 105.
Miles Frazier is not gone yet. That's a player that we've thought about at 105.
Wait, it's the Falcons trading up.
Falcons.
I don't know what's going on, to be honest.
The scheduled team is the Eagles. They seem to be trading out, though.
Adam Schefter says Shador Sanders didn't interview well. Dylan Gabriel.
Telling, man.
Adam Schefter just said he slides into the fourth round. There's still like 5 more picks left. Falcons are on the clock at 96. I don't know what we got going on with the on the clock, but that's cooked.
That is cooked. It's 26.
Xavier Watts, the Golden Doma.
The Golden Dome. I like this pick.
Yeah, he's a good player.
Honestly, Falcons draft pretty solid so far. They pick up Jalen Walker, Georgia edge, James Pierce, Tennessee edge, and now Xavier Watts, safety at Notre Dame.
They made sure to get after that pass rush, but why did they give up a future first-round pick to move up in round 1?
Yeah, they could have found somebody else. I mean, unless James Pierce is the top 12 player on their board. I don't know.
Raiders are on the clock with back-to-back picks.
Raiders back.
Well, technically the
It's the
Vikings
Vikes.
are on the clock, but
Over 25,000 people have tuned in tonight. Can't thank you guys enough for all the support. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel if you haven't already. Best Giants off-season content. Best Giants content all around on the platform, man. Here come. So,
The Texans traded up to 97 with the Vikings.
bro.
Owen Daniels.
Owen Daniels. This is like a secret trade. 'Cause our guys don't even have this.
Yeah, the draft is moving faster than our guys right now. Jalen Smith to the Texans.
Didn't he go to Notre Dame and he's been out of the league for a while now?
DB, Southern California. Jalen Smith.
Okay. Can't believe Dylan Gabriel went 94. The Shador Sanders go here at 98 or 99 to the Las Vegas Raiders. Jalen Smith, cornerback, Carolina. No, USC, Southern Cal. Are you looking around for Shador information?
Not seeing much. Not seeing much.
Quiet. Streets are quiet.
I mean, the Raiders have the 98th and 99th pick.
Yeah.
If they don't pick Shador, I don't know when he's going. I honestly think if he's not one of these next three picks, LV, San Francisco. Like, they all need a backup quarterback.
Yeah. No doubt.
Draft Diamonds just tweeted out Brady knows what it feels like to be in Shador's situation.
Brady wasn't talked about as number 3 pick in the draft. But
Michael says,
I get the poetry.
Michael DeVito says, this is unbelievable. Sanders has fallen this hard. Something fishy is going on. Anyways, love your channel. I tune in every day, Marsh, and you're the best. Go Big Blue. Thank you for the love, my friend. I don't think it's anything as fishy going on. I don't think people fell in love with Shador Sanders in the draft process. And his skill wasn't good enough in their eyes, and clearly in the NFL's eyes, to overcome the whatever comes with Shador. I don't know how to say it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say baggage, but whatever comes with him. And there's a lot.
Yep. There's good. There's bad. It's like anybody else.
I'll tell you this much. He's not the 98th pick to Las Vegas. Caleb Rogers, whoever that is going to Las Vegas.
Player I've never even heard of.
We're picking Caleb Rogers over Shador.
Will he go 99? I mean, the Raiders going, no.
Raiders have another pick, and it is ... Could this be the one?
Caleb Rogers, guard, Texas Tech. Before Shador Sanders.
Tom Brady went 199. Does Shador go 99?
Wow. Would be poetic.
We're going to get GTA 6 before Sanders gets drafted.
Who said that?
Joe G in the chat.
That's hilarious. We're going to get GTA 6 before Shador gets drafted. I mean, come on. Man, this is insane.
I mean, if you don't interview well with Brian Daboll, who's like the guy that wants to get along with everybody
Yeah.
and be the cool kid, that's not good. Picho, RCE, what's it mean? Do you like it or love it, Picho? Do you like it or love it? You want to have a chance to get into the 50-50 raffle as well as the jersey raffle. A $20 Venmo or Cash App gets you in. Next entry gets the pot up to $290. You love it, Picho? Good. Knock on wood if you're with me.
This is insane to me, man. Do we know the pick? 99?
No, I don't know it. Paul Bigelow, how much to get into 50-50? It's $20 today, Beast Mode. 20, yes, sir. Yes, sir. You can enter as many times as you want. The Vikings have acquired the 102 and 142 picks in a trade. Raiders remain on the clock. Rich Rob, I don't think it's one interview, bro. It didn't go well with the Giants. It clearly didn't go well with the Browns.
And these people talk to each other.
Like, 98 picks have gone by. Clearly, teams aren't in love with Shedeur Sanders. Like, well, with the 99th pick, the Las Vegas Raiders select Charles Grant.
Tom Brady passes on Shedeur Sanders twice.
With the 98th and 99th pick. That tells you everything you need to know about how the NFL views Shedeur Sanders.
Yep. William and Mary tackle.
A William and Mary tackle.
This is insane. This is unprecedented. Never happened before. Has somebody ever been mocked in third overall and then 2 weeks later not going to the top 100? Has it ever happened? Can anybody remember something like that?
I don't know. I got to run to the restroom real quick.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Shedeur Sanders. You're not in the NFL right now. Oh, man. Sandals. All right. Where will Shedeur Sanders go? You guys tell me in the chat. Where will Shedeur Sanders go? Where will Shedeur Sanders go? But it cannot be an NFL team. Where should Shedeur Sanders going? Cannot be an NFL team. Let me know. It can't exist. It can't exist. 7th round, that exists. Undrafted, that exists. Waterboy, that exists. All these things are NFL terms. Outback Steakhouse for Shedeur. The San Antonio Brahmas of the UFL. Back to Colorado.
do anything in the NCAA these days. MLB draft. Shador baseball. Oh my God. I'm a guy
On YouTube, dressed like Jaxson Dart, having fun with Giants fans.
It's all jokes at the end of the day, man. Shador Sanders is a millionaire. And he's going to be an NFL player. We're just having fun.
It's not a big deal. This is not a joke.
What is this? One of these bad TikTok or
These TikTok stand-up comedians where people freak out.
in the crowd? It's not that big a deal, bro. We're just having fun. Guy who's mocked to the Giants 3rd overall, who we talked up a good bit. I know Shador Sanders does a ton of great things on the football field.
But
He is yet to go. No Shador.
no,
People are getting mad at me in the chat. They're saying I'm being disrespectful.
Who?
Shador Sanders.
For what?
Because I said the next challenge while you were gone is that they have to tell me where Shador's going, but it can't be an NFL team.
Man, I didn't know New York was soft.
I didn't know. I didn't know we couldn't take a joke.
Oh, okay.
Like the jokiest joke of all jokes.
Man.
My bad though.
Did I see my guy Upside to Life in the chat?
Upside to life, beast.
My guy Upside to Life. I think it's a great joke.
Thank you, Marcus Bowe. Are you a New York Giant?
I hope so. 105.
The greatest draft of all time.
Bo, 4th best available
Per Mel Kiper.
Is he a Niner?
No, he's not a Niner. Upton Stout is a Niner. Upton Stout, you are a Niner.
cornerback, Western Kentucky. The Hilltoppers.
Broncos on the clock now.
Man, everybody made jokes about Aaron Rodgers falling. It's what people do, man. It's what people do.
It's not that big a deal.
It ain't that big
Are
of
people
a
still
deal.
are people still crying about it?
Yes. It's
My bad, y'all.
Raheem Hicks, you're in the 50-50 raffle, bro. Bro, like,
Upton Stout.
I'll say this much. If you're going to roll with as much confidence as he has
Yeah.
and much swag, you better be able to take it.
Yeah. Better be able to
Pause.
take the heat.
Better be able to take the heat. If you're going to talk how he talks, I don't have a problem how he talks. But if you're going to walk around like your shit don't stink, which I love, come on, man. Come on. With the final pick of day 2, Smitty, the Minnesota Vikings select wide receiver. I think it's Tay Felton. I hope he uses this as fuel. And if he doesn't, he's doing it wrong. I hope he finds a way to become great. I ain't rooting against him. I'm also not rooting for him. He's not a Giant. I don't care. What does that mean? How's that possible? Rich, though, like, I feel you, but he really wasn't producing. He had a chance to get to college football playoffs, and he got smoked by Kansas. He then got smoked in the bowl game by BYU. You know me, I like Shador. I said it. I would have been fine if the Giants picked him at 3. But, like, if you're going to walk around like you're that dude, your shit ain't stinking. Like, you went 13-12 at Colorado. I feel bad for the person. But, hey, man, I worked my whole life to get to the NFL, too. I didn't get there either. Ain't nobody feel bad for me. There are millions of people in the world that give their life to football and they don't make it. Got crushed by BYU. He folded against Kansas. He got his jersey retired for going 13-12. What is this, John Maloney? He had a custom room built for the draft with every hat. I don't even know. What does that mean exactly? So nothing got posted. All right. Day 2 of the 2025 NFL Draft has come to a close. Last chance to get into the 50-50 raffle. And it's your last chance of the day to get yourself a Giants Now by Chat Sports hat and a pair of Chat Sports sunglasses. At this moment, we're doing a bundle, $100 Venmo or $100 Cash App. Get you one of our limited edition hats and our limited edition Chat Sports sunglasses. Some people are saying there's some super chats we didn't get to. Or Let's Go Giants says super chats. Apologize if we didn't get to the super chats. We'll get to those in a second. Daniel Vasquez, last question until tomorrow, but who is your final 4 picks? Man, that's too tough for me to answer right now. That's too tough for me to answer. My dream pick probably at this, I don't even know who that is. I don't even know. I'll
tell you, Ollie Gordon, so he can start 4 for 4.
That'd be chills. Ollie Gordon would be dope for my mock draft. I like Marcus Bowe, the offensive lineman. Shoot, man, the wide receiver out of Colorado State I'd be cool with. There's a lot of man, why does it always have to be the someone is blackballing someone when they don't get what they want? I will never understand that. Do you think teams are passing on a player that they think can be a great quarterback to blackball someone from the NFL? You know, people's jobs are on the lines to win games.
Yep.
The way that people put food on the family for their table is how they win games. You think they're passing on a quarterback that they could think can be great because they want to blackball him from the league? That doesn't make much sense. Let's think critically, not stupidly.
James Saladino, thank you for the 2, bro.
Thank you, bro. Fantastic draft so far, Big Blue. I agree, Aiden. I think Joe Shane's killing it. Kenny, what tapes are the GMs watching? This is actual nonsense. Like, do the Browns not want to win? Dylan Gabriel, that's silly. Are they going to start him? I don't know what the Browns are doing. I don't cover the Browns. Wish I can give you a better answer, but I don't know anything about the Browns.
Good luck to them.
Yeah, good luck to them.
Giants beat them last season.
I hope they never win another game again. Chaotic Shea, Sanders. Yeah, rough day for the Sanders family. Hopefully he's able to use it as motivation and he's able to become great. Really has a long way to go. Dart me up, boys. Do we got to smoke darts on camera?
Yeah.
I've never smoked dart before.
They're going to taste a lot better now.
The 1, not the 2.
Nor the 3.
Nor the 3. Sanders playing soccer for. That's
I unleashed a bunch of demons. I'm sorry.
That's ridiculous.
290 up for grabs in the 50-50 race.
Do I think he's this bad, Rich? No, I don't think he's this bad. But again, there are reasons teams are not picking him. Smoke them darts, Dabes. Look, to be honest, I don't really want to talk about Shedeur Sanders anymore.
He's not going to be on our part of our football team.
I don't care. Like, I feel bad for all the players that haven't been picked.
Yeah.
He's not special to where I have to feel more bad for him than anyone else. He's never done anything for me. Like, he's never done anything for this organization.
Why do we feel
what
for him specifically?
Yeah. Let's go Giants says, did we get your super chat? We don't have a super chat from you, Beast Mode.
Maybe this one back here.
Oh, would we take
No.
Sanders in the 4th or 5th? Yeah, I quickly said no.
Yeah, we quickly said no.
I quickly said no.
So sorry. Let's go Giants.
Yeah, sorry if we didn't spend a lot of time on it. I just didn't really think it deserved that much of a response. I apologize. But yeah, I don't think the Giants pick him. I feel bad for every single one. Now you sound like you got something against him. Why? Do I have something against the other prospects that don't get picked because I don't feel bad for them? You sound silly, brother.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. You can look at I'm not joking. Hours. I think multiple hours of content on this channel that has Marshall speaking very highly of Shedeur Sanders and what he can do on the football field. I'm not gonna sit here and act like.
Am I supposed to feel bad for Cam Scadaboo that he didn't get picked? Do I feel bad for Dylan Sampson because he didn't get picked? Do I feel bad because Marcus Bowe didn't get picked? Am I supposed to feel bad because Quinn Ewers didn't get picked? Why is Shedeur Sanders special? He's a football player. And you know what, Smitty? That's why people didn't pick him. Because he and everyone thinks he's bigger than the team. I can tell you that right now.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, no, Rich, I'm not trying to come at you anyway. I think he's good enough to have been picked. I think that there was a world where I could have convinced myself he was good enough to be picked at 3. I think I said on this show, I don't love him at 3, but I like him at 3. And I've probably said that 100,000 times on this channel as we've covered the NFL draft since November. I think he's good enough to be picked. Clearly, there's other stuff going on. And we will dead the Shador Sanders talk at that. Felix Martinez, are you in the building, Beast? Felix Martinez, are you in the chat, my man?
Highway Robs. Fetty.
I saw. Felix Martinez. I'm going to assume that this is for the hat.
Oh, Felix Martinez.
Felix Martinez, are you in the chat, my man? Because we got to talk about something, Felix. We got to talk about it. Just 1-0-0.
Oh.
Felix says yes. Felix, is this for the 50-50 raffle or for you to get a Giants Now hat? Is this for the 50-50 raffle or for the Giants Now hat? Either one is fine. I just want to make sure that you get what you want. Either way, you're a legend. And we got a 3-point goal. Felix Martinez. Bang! Bang! Felix Martinez coming in with a double bang to close the show.
Goated. Goat stuff. Goat behavior.
Unbelievable.
Martinez, is it for the 50-50 or is it for the hat? Let us
He
know.
said for whatever. We're going to send you a hat, my man.
All right, brother.
We're going to send you a hat. He just wants to support the channel.
That's dope.
Felix, if you're on Twitter or you're on Instagram, send me your shipping address to @MarshallGreen_. @MarshallGreen_. Send me your shipping address. That way we could ship you this limited edition New York Giants Now by Chat Sports hat.
Same thing on Instagram as well.
And if you're an email guy, you can send me it on email. But let me know if you have Twitter or Instagram. If you don't, I'll then give you my email. Felix Martinez, what a dog.
Dog.
I got a little shoddy for Felix.
He's a real one.
Yeah, he's a real one. My man said for whatever. I'm just trying to ride with the channel.
It was a vibe.
It was a vibes. For Martinez.
Cheers to you, brother.
I don't want to.
Down, up, down.
Manrick, exactly. Yeah, in the thread, Alan, of our transaction, you can just click on it and comment your shipping address.
Yep.
So just do that.
Drop a comment.
Felix Martinez still watching, hopefully. This shirt is from. Are we allowed to say this?
Yeah.
Shirt's from Chubby's.
Don't say any link. Chubby Shorts. ChubbyShorts.com. Go to ChubbyShorts.com.
ChubbyShorts.com, and you can get your Giants Now Chubby's gear.
That sounds very.
What are they doing over there?
I don't know. That did not sound good.
No. All right. Final call to get into the 50-50 raffle. Scat Pack at 105.
I'm down for the Scat Pack at 105.
It's kind of a dope name. Scat Pack. All right. Let's load up the pond.
Let's do it.
Excuse me. Did I get it on IG, Felix? I will look right now, my friend.
Get what on IG?
I'm assuming
Oh.
you sent me a DM. Picho, we got you locked in, brother. Felix, you are in. I got your address, brother, and we got you locked in. We'll get that hat sent out to you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for being a real one and supporting the channel.
What a night. It's been a great night. Great day, too.
Manrick, we got you locked in, brother. All righty. First race will be for the cash, $290. Second race will be for a jersey of your choice for the New York Football Giants.
Okay. As you guys know, here are the names. It's only 29, so if you don't see yours, definitely means that you're not in the race.
Let me double check my Venmo and my Cash App to make everybody sure as everyone is in. Last Venmo I got is Raheem Hicks.
Raheem Hicks, bottom there.
All right. And the last Cash App I got for the 50-50 is Kevin Hayden. All righty. We're locked in then. We are wrapping it up, Nino. Pause. We've been live for 5 hours and 55 minutes.
They have been shuffled 3 times.
Let's do it. Whoever wins this is going to win $290.
Let's rock.
Let's rock and roll.
3, 2, 1, Ducks.
Let's do it.
Day 2 of the NFL Draft.
Thank you guys so much for joining us today. It's been a pleasure. So much fun covering this team, chopping it up with other Giants fans.
They had one pick today.
One pick today. Over 27,000 people tuned in.
We've been live for 6 hours, and the Giants made one pick, and you guys showed up and you showed out. Tomorrow's a busy day, though.
Yep.
105, 154, 27. 4 picks tomorrow. Let's bring the energy tomorrow, baby. 30 seconds left. Who's going down with $290 in their pocket?
Yep. Let's go.
Who's leaving with 290 bones in their pocket?
Tight race. Cody Mock up top. And what about Charles Valentino?
Valentino.
Nick. Lo Piccolo.
Here we go.
Niccolo Piccolo.
Niccolo Piccolo. Oh, Miss Cha!
no!
Miss Cha! Miss Cha! Bang! They're going to be so excited. I don't think they're watching anymore.
I don't think they are. It's
I
probably
hope
late.
they're not watching, so Miss Cha just gets this notification.
Yeah. Mrs. Cha. Send her a timestamp as well. Like if she wants to go to the it's about 6 hours. Sorry, 5 hours and 55 minutes. 5 hours, 55 minutes.
Bang. Just sent it to him. I
Man-
said,
Manrick said this. Did we talk to him about this?
yeah. Didn't you just comment on the Venmo transaction,
Did he?
Manrick?
Okay.
Then Cody, Daboll was asked how the meeting with Shador was, and he straight up said, "We're happy with Dart."
That's what he should say.
He did. He said the quote was, "All top 30 meetings went well, and we're happy with Jaxson Dart." I told Miss Cha to not let Mr. Rick spend it all in one place.
That's good stuff.
And I love those two. Pedro, if his last name wasn't Sanders, no one would care.
Maybe he'd be a different player. Maybe he would have came across differently in interviews.
Yeah, and just he's not a Giant, so I really
really
don't give
care.
a rat's ass.
Yep.
The 1, not 2, nor 3. Cam Scatterby, 105. Scat Pack. Little Scat Pack.
Scat Pack. I'm down. Rave.
Thunder, did you send me your address, Beast Mode? Let me know where you sent it. Rave, what's up, homie? Dart, Big Blue, day 3 next. There we
Lock
go.
in.
Wave Nino, thank you for the love, my man. Untoxic PSN, what's up? Says Kobe Bryant at 105. I'd be cool with Kobe Bryant at 105. Vasquez says to end the night, what's your last 4 picks we have? I don't know, man. I'm looking. We could go to the best available real quick after the rest of these super chats, and we'll get you an answer. But I don't know who the Giants are picking in the 7th round.
We'll give you some 105 best available.
We'll give you picks for 105, who I think it might be. Deal? It's just too hard for me to pick 100 picks away.
Yeah.
It's too hard. Kenny, before you guys sign off, I want to say great draft for Big Blue so far. We may have the best D in the NFL. And Dart, let's go. Thanks for the stream, guys. I do. Marshall at Chat Sports. Thunder. If you sent it there, I'll check into that, Brody. And, brother, I'm sorry if we ever made you feel like that, man. That's not what we want to do.
Breaks my heart.
Yeah, it just makes my stomach hurt, bro. How do the glasses fit? Really good, brother. I got a big head. They fit perfectly. They're going to look good on your face because that doesn't look good.
Best available right here, according to Tom Downey. Shador number 1. Alec Iominor. He falls to day 3. Didn't think that was going to happen.
No, there was talks he might be a late first-round pick.
Correct. Marcus Bowe. Definitely didn't think he was going to fall day 3.
I am interested in Alec Iominor, Omar Nayor, however you say it. I'm interested in him at 105. I'm interested in Marcus Bowe at 105. I even like Jack Sawyer at 105.
Would I be upset if he came off the board? No.
No. Who else we got?
Antoine Powell-Ryland.
I like Dylan Sampson at 105. Cameron Williams could be a potential option. Right tackle at 105.
Dylan Sampson I like in this spot.
I love Braden Swinson, but I don't know.
Scat Pack.
I like Scat Pack right there. I like Torrey Horton at 105. There's a lot of good players left, man.
And that's it for the top 16 overall.
Alan Manrick says Bo won't last till 105. Brother, he's already lasted for 100-plus picks.
Sir lasts for 102. What's the say? Won't last to 105.
Come on, dog. We can't do that. They told me Shador Sanders would never fall out of the first round.
Kind of like Jalen Lane as a sleeper wide receiver.
I don't mind Jalen Lane. Who's the best running backs available?
Best RBs. Dylan Sampson. Cam Scat Pack. Scataboo.
Giddens is a good player, even though he was an asshole to me at the Big 12 Pro Day.
Tough runner.
Damian Martinez, he'll lower his shoulder into somebody. Jordan James will lower his shoulder into somebody. Rashad Smith will shake and bake you.
Yeah, he's a good player. And then this list doesn't even include Devin Neal.
No.
Ollie Gordon.
Devin Neal and Ali Gordon, I'm way higher on those guys than Tom Downey is.
Anybody else I'm kind of thinking of missing?
Taj Brooks, I like him a lot.
Taj Brooks, TTU.
There's a lot of good running backs left.
What about DB? Ty Robinson's still available, and they say he's the number 5 defensive tackle available. Feels like a position group that has fallen far down.
Yeah.
That's why the Giants probably got, Alexander 65. And this position group continues to fall.
What did Giddens do? When I interviewed him, he talked under his breath the whole time, and he just seemed disinterested. And It's like, why did you go to the interview line if you didn't want to talk? He's wasting my time. I would love Kobe Bryant. I like him. Kobe Bryant, I spoke to him at the Combine. I spoke to him at the Big 12 Media Day. He was awesome, man. He was an awesome kid. Got a chip on his shoulder, ultra competitive, loves to tackle, ball hawk, sticky in coverage. Kobe Bryant would be awesome. Miles Frazier's still there. We like him a lot. We took him at 105 in the Chat Sports mock draft, I believe.
We took him at 99.
99th at the Chat Sports mock draft.
Yeah.
Then we took Sampson at 105, yeah. I like Jalen Rivers as well, versatile offensive lineman. There would be some drives from Miami. He would play left tackle, and then he'd play left guard. Giants should get another starter at 105.
Mm-hmm.
Pumped up about it.
Marcus Poe.
All righty, let's hit the rest of these supers, and then we'll do the jersey raffle. Scat Pack, that brings some aura to the team.
Oh, yeah. I believe we're all caught up.
We're all caught up on the Super Chats. Let's jump into this jersey raffle.
Do it. Mrs. Shaw will remove and race again. And then shuffle them all up. I believe Mrs. Shaw only had one entry, right?
Yeah.
Shout out Mrs. Shaw. 20 to 290. Here we go. Jersey on the line for Jaxson Dart, Abdul Carter. Whenever they get their numbers,
We can get you a jersey.
Once we've sold 10 hats, we put it on. Do you see Smitty? Jaxson Dart.
I'm Dart.
He is Jaxson Dart.
I'm Dart.
I am the Dart.
All righty, let's see. Oh, we're already doing it.
Yeah.
Here we go. Who's going to win the jersey
Come
raffle?
on now. Think shit's sweet around here?
We've been live for 6 hours. I'm delirious.
Nick Low Piccolo.
I just want Nick Low
I want
Piccolo
us to change
to
his
win
name
just
after
because
he
I
wins.
love Nick Low Piccolo.
Good. Fall behind now.
Oh,
We need to
Ty
get back.
Dubs, your duck got shot.
Dubs dead.
Bush Kid, your duck got shot. It's Hector
Crothers.
Melendez.
Crothers has been.
Hector Melendez.
Oh. What about?
Oh, Adam nowhere! A late push! Adam Yildiz! I said Lindez. Yildiz! Bang! Yildiz, are you watching Beast Mode? I don't know.
It has not been warm. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, it hasn't been warm, which is good.
They think they did.
This building doesn't fix shit. Yildiz, you have me on Venmo. Tell me which jersey you want, size, and shipping address. Just comment on the transaction. You can go click on the transaction. There'll be a little bubble. You comment on it. Jersey you want, size, and shipping address. And we'll get that to you as soon as we can. Abdul Carter, Jaxson Dart, Darius Alexander. Marshall Green's final mock draft. Abdul Carter, Jaxson Dart, Darius Alexander. Not perfect, but I'm 3 for 3. Only thing I'm upset about is I had the Giants trading up to 26. One pick off.
Pretty crazy.
You put in the work, good things happen. We love y'all. We appreciate y'all. Thank you to everybody that showed up. Everybody showed up. Giants had one pick today, and we've been live for 6 hours. And another awesome stream. We'll be back live again tomorrow. What time does the draft start tomorrow? We'll be live at 10 a.m. tomorrow.
So 10 a.m. Central, so 11 a.m. Eastern.
11 a.m. Eastern time, we will be live. Ty Dubs, if you show up and you're not trying to party tomorrow, don't show up. I love you, Dubs. We'll see y'all later. Let's go, Big Blue.
Amen.